After my classmate's mother was injured, she fell madly in love with me. Summer of 2024. With junior year behind him, Li Zhiyan sat in his cramped rental apartment, waiting for replies from the companies he'd sent resumes to. He was beginning to wonder if he'd lost his mind. Because in front of him clear as day were floating lines of text and image-like prompts, popping up one after another. In 10 seconds, Qianqian, the girl who treats you like a sucker and makes you pay for her groceries, will call you. She'll ask you to foot the bill for her friend's party. She already has a boyfriend. Go to the lottery shop on East Street and buy that stack of scratch cards. You'll win 500 yuan. Qianqian has racked up 100,000 yuan in online debt. Her beautiful mother, Shen Hongmei, will get drunk tonight during a business dinner and pass out on a park bench in Qingfeng Park. She's at risk of being taken advantage of. Li Zhiyan pinched himself hard. The pain was real. He wasn't dreaming. I didn't eat any psychedelic mushrooms or anything. 10 seconds later, his phone lit up. Normally he left it on silent and only answered when he felt like it, but sure enough it was Qianqian. Qianqian was a classmate he'd once had a complicated relationship with. They worked closely on a project and shared some flirty moments. But just when Li Zhiyan thought he was about to win her over, she suddenly distanced herself. Then, when he tried to move on, she came crawling back and started hanging around again. She loved dragging him to the supermarket, buying a bunch of stuff, and making him pay. Back then, Li Zhiyan had been blinded by her fake affection. By the time he realized what was going on, he had already cut her off for good. And now she was calling again. Could the information he saw be real? Hey, Li Zhiyan, come to Qianqian outside school. A bunch of classmates are here, waiting for you. Private room 888. Alright, I'm on my way. Li Zhiyan wasn't about to back down. He wanted to see if she really thought he was still her sucker. On their way there, his heart beat a little faster. If the info he saw was real, maybe this was his turning point. Maybe he didn't have to settle for graduate equals unemployed anymore. Back when freshman year started, the guys in the dorm were all full of ambition, saying they'd have bright futures. He thought they were just bragging, so he joined in with some wild talk of his own. In the end, he realized he was the only one pretending. One roommate locked in a job with the Tobacco Bureau. Another one, who barely studied and just goofed off all day, went back home to inherit a herd of 300 yaks. The third, a cross-dressing influencer already driving a brand new Benz C after becoming a rising star online. Now, of the 4 dorm mates, he was the only one still jobless, painfully sending out resumes. Thanks to help from his family, he was barely scraping by, renting a small apartment. With only a little over 2,000 yuan left in his bank account, he was seriously considering going back to his hometown. But now things might be changing. The floating messages were still crystal clear and they appeared or disappeared based on his thoughts. When he arrived at Qianqian private cuisine outside campus, a woman in a Qianqian, flesh-colored tights, and Valentino heels stepped out. She was curvy, mid-aged, and wearing sunglasses. Though her eyes were hidden, her pale skin, red lips, and sharp nose were stunning. Even if her eyes weren't that great, she was clearly beautiful. At 1.83 meters tall with long, full legs and a shapely figure, she made it impossible for Li Zhiyan to look away. Was this Qianqian's mother? She was 42, but still exuded a powerful allure. Li Zhiyan's heart skipped a beat. 22 years older. Suddenly, that didn't seem like such a big deal. Maybe he'd been too narrow-minded before. Mature women weren't any less attractive than young girls, maybe even better. Stop calling me. If you need a woman, go find your mom. I'm not interested in you, loser. The woman hung up mid-rant. Hi, Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan greeted her politely. He remembered back in school, she used to drop Qianqian off in an Audi A6, making everyone jealous. Shen Hongmei turned to him with a soft smile. Oh, it's Zhiyan. Qianqian and her boyfriend are already inside. Go on in. With that, she got into her A6 and drove off. Li Zhiyan's heart sank. The messages were probably true. Still, he walked in. He wanted to see what kind of show Qianqian was about to put on. He opened the door and right away, a greasy, over-groomed guy walked over. President Li is here. His name was Liu Jinshan, a loudmouthed effeminate classmate with no manners. In class, he loved mocking others, always thinking he was hilarious. When a short guy wore height-boosted insoles, he'd say loudly in front of the girls, "You've got heels outside and inside." Damn. Then he'd chuckle, "Just kidding." Once, a freckled girl had a crush on someone. Liu Jinshan humiliated her by saying, "Even with foundation, those freckles still show. Your kid's gonna have them too. It's hereditary." Just kidding, just kidding. He even campaigned in the dorm for all men to sit while peeing because standing is unhygienic and real gentlemen squat. Just because Li Zhiyan once took a premium ride share, he started sarcastically calling him President Li, and had been mocking him ever since. In front of everyone, he'd shout that Li Zhiyan was just a toad lusting after Shu Qianqian, the swan. Right now, he was sitting next to Shu Qianqian. Li Zhiyan realized something: Shu Qianqian's so-called boyfriend was that flamboyant sissy. As soon as she saw Li Zhiyan arrive, Shu Qianqian stood up, swinging her lychee-textured Hermes handbag. "Li Zhiyan, you're here. Sit down and eat, everyone's been waiting for you. Make sure you pay the bill later. I'll send you the split payment link." Li Zhiyan glanced at the table. He didn't recognize a single person sitting there, and the table was a mess of leftovers. The only dish that was still half full was a plate of scrambled eggs. There was also a bottle of fruit juice, already more than half empty. Shu Qianqian's tone and eyes were full of disdain, like she couldn't even be bothered to pretend. Rage began to simmer in Li Zhiyan's chest, then boiled over. "You already ate and now you want me to pay? Yeah? Aren't we good friends? You used to pay when we went shopping, didn't you?" Shu Qianqian replied as if it were the most natural thing in the world. She even sent the payment link through WeChat. Li Zhiyan opened it. The bill came to just over 20 yuan for the entire table. "I'm your dad now? You finished your food and want me to pay for this pile of leftovers?" One line and Shu Qianqian's face flushed bright red. "How dare you talk to me like that?" Liu Jinshan stood up and pointed at him, all 1.9 meters tall, trying to be intimidating. But Li Zhiyan knew this guy had taken skin-whitening hormone shots. He looked big but was weak as hell. "You clown who thinks being rude is funny, I've tolerated you long enough. You're nothing but a eunuch wannabe. A pathetic excuse of a man. I bet you squat to pee, don't you? And you, Shu Qianqian. Back when you didn't have a boyfriend, I could understand you asking me to pay, at least you pretended to have feelings. You used to bait me with fake sweetness. Now you don't even bother with the bait. Just straight up robbery now, huh? Did playing those virtual coin games fry your brain? Even club girls have more professional ethics than you. At least they actually work for their money. You? Robbing people and still acting proud. Still asking me to pay? Or don't tell me you don't even have the money." Li Zhiyan's barrage of insults hit like rapid fire. Shu Qianqian's face was now completely red. "Who says I don't have money? Fine. Pay the bill then, and also send back the 1,223 yuan I spent on you during our shopping trips." What, wearing Hermes but can't afford a couple hundred yuan? The people at the table were now giving Shu Qianqian some strange looks. "Fine, I'll give it to you." She snapped and opened a loan app on her phone. "I'll ask my mom to send me money right now. You broke loser thinking you could ever date me. You'll never afford a meal with for dishes your whole life. I'll check on you again at graduation. You'll still be a pathetic failure." In truth, Shu Qianqian's mom gave her 5,000 yuan a month in pocket money, a generous amount for a student. But her desires were endless. She wanted everything, and only the best. She flirted with countless male classmates just to get them to spend money on her. Eventually, she became addicted to borrowing from online loan platforms. Now, she owed over 100,000 yuan, with 2,500 yuan in interest alone every month. "There, I sent it. I'll go pay the damn bill myself. Li Zhiyan, remember this. Don't you ever think about being my friend again." As she said that, she blocked him on WeChat right in front of his face. Li Zhiyan looked at the 1,223 yuan transfer, hit accept, and chuckled. "You really think you're some kind of goddess? Who the hell cares about being your friend? And you uncultured little eunuch freak. Get out of my way." Liu Jinshan instinctively stepped aside. He was starting to feel scared. He could do makeup and eyeliner all day, but when it came to an actual fight, not a chance. As Li Zhiyan walked out of Qianqian, he felt a surge of clarity and satisfaction wash over him. Then, he looked at the next message hovering before his eyes. Shen Hongmei will be drunk tonight, passed out on a bench. Chapter 2, a clean for 80 yuan win. Back then, Li Zhiyan had liked girls his own age. But after facing so many disappointments in the real world, he started to realize it was mature women who gave him a real sense of security. Girls like Qianqian. Even if she wanted to be his girlfriend, it wouldn't mean a thing. She acted like it was only natural for him to spend money on her. She literally called him over to pay the bill for leftovers, something that sounded ridiculous even in a cheesy web novel, yet it happened to him in real life. Thinking about it now, he felt it was absurd. But this was what happened when there were too many simps in the world. Girls like Qianqian completely forgot their place. On the other hand, wealthy, mature women were a different story. Li Zhiyan was beginning to truly appreciate the charm of older women. And tonight, he was determined to go save Shen Hongmei. He reopened the floating messages with a thought. The one about the restaurant had already disappeared, used up. That meant they weren't permanent. I wonder if the messages refresh. If not, then just a few messages won't change much in the long run. But that 12-hour countdown, it clearly ends around midnight. So maybe they do refresh. Li Zhiyan made a note to himself. For now, he decided to test the lottery card one to see if he could really win that 500 yuan. Even if the messages didn't refresh, he wasn't about to leave that kind of money on the table. He jogged to the nearest lottery shop. His hands trembled slightly. This could be the turning point of his entire life. He was born into a poor family from a rural county, a third-generation nobody. He took the college entrance exam at 17, finished junior year by 20, and couldn't even find an internship. If not for this system. In a world where graduation equals unemployment, he really might be been finished. This wasn't just a lottery shop, it was part supermarket, part convenience store. In the scorching heat, he grabbed a bottle of sugar-free cola and made his way to the scratch-off section. Each card cost 20 yuan. Following the image and instructions from the system, he picked the exact one that was supposed to win. His palms were sweaty as he paid for it and slowly scratched it off. Boom! Just as expected, 500 yuan. Kid, you've got some serious luck. The shop owner said. Straight jackpot. I'll just send it to your WeChat, yeah? Li Zhiyan opened his payment QR code, and the 500 yuan landed in his account. As soon as he stepped out, he headed straight to a nearby internet cafe where he had a membership. Scan face, log in smooth as silk. He found a quiet corner, sat down, sipped his ice-cold cola, and checked his balance. Qianqian, who wasn't even as professional as a massage girl, had sent him over 1,000 yuan. Add that to the 480 yuan profit from the scratcher. His savings had just jumped from a little over 2,000 to more than 4,000 yuan. The 4 at the front of that number gave him a rare sense of peace. Back in college, meals and housing were cheap. But once he stepped into society, he realized how brutal things really were. If the messages refreshed tomorrow at midnight, then he might finally be at the start of something big. Meanwhile, after saying goodbye to the group, Qianqian got into an Audi A4 rented by Liu Jinshan. Sitting in the front seat, cooling off in the AC, she grumbled. That broke loser. Doesn't he get it? Paying for me is his privilege. Liu Jinshan chimed in, totally. But don't waste your energy on trash like him. We drive an Audi, he's still going to be a poor-ass loser at graduation. Next time we meet, let us make sure to humiliate him properly. Qianqian hummed in agreement. Oh, by the way, Jinshan, I'm out of money. Can you transfer me 5,000? No problem. Don't worry, he replied, sneaking a glance at his loan app to check how much credit he had left. You're way better than that stingy loser. I'll never give him another chance to buy me anything. That evening, Li Zhiyan ordered takeout. After leaving school, he'd mostly eaten out to save money. But tonight, he splurged a little. Man, food delivery in Shanghai is really expensive. Just a little meat and it's almost 50 yuan. This city is impossible unless you're rich. While gaming, he kept checking his phone to see if any companies had replied. Still no messages, just silence. The few responses he had gotten all said the internship came with no pay, which completely blew his mind. When he called his parents, they even told him some people had started paying for the chance to work. It was past 10 p.m. when he left the internet cafe, heading toward Qingfeng Park. Qianqian might have been a manipulative witch, but her mom, a mature woman built like a curvy Fan Bingbing, left quite an impression on him. At 1.83 meters tall, wearing heels, she was pushing 1.9 meters like a real international supermodel. Too bad her daughter hadn't inherited the height. Either way, he had to go check on her. Worst case scenario? He'd save her, and she'd owe him a favor. Even if she only gave him 300 or 500 yuan as thanks, it'd be worth it. He scanned the rental bike and pedaled toward the park. Following the system's image instructions, he soon found the bench. Sure enough, there she was, Shen Hongmei, flushed red from too much wine. "Hey there, pretty lady, wanna grab a drink somewhere?" A middle-aged man in a suit slinked over, eyeing her like a predator. She was clearly tipsy, and her long legs in those sheer stockings looked like they could end a man's life. "Go home and drink with your mom. Piss off." Shen Hongmei snapped, fiery as ever. "Come on, babe, you're drunk. Come with me, I've got a place you can rest." The man's eyes gleamed. In his mind, this was his golden chance. He was already planning to pop some herbal performance pills the moment he got home. "Get lost, bastard. One more step and I'm calling the police." Seeing Li Zhiyan walking over, the man shot a dark look and stalked off, but not far. He clearly intended to come back once the coast was clear. Li Zhiyan walked up to Shen Hongmei. Even in her dazed state, her curves and smooth skin were blinding. He couldn't help but glance down at the deep, snow-white cleavage revealed under her dress. As she sensed someone approaching, Shen Hongmei's usual sharp tongue flared up again. "Who the hell are you? Scram, or I'll rip your..." "Anshan, it's me. Li Zhiyan." Hearing her daughter's classmate's name, she sobered up a little. "Oh, Zhiyan? Come here. Sit with auntie. Have a few drinks. 03 Come, sit on auntie's lap." Shen Hongmei, who is 1.83 meters tall, has a blushing face at this moment. Looks very beautiful. Looking at the pair of snow-white long legs, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but swallow his saliva. She is already 42 years old, but her legs are still so white, and her height of 1.83 meters is really not to be underestimated. My standard height. In front of Shen Hongmei, he is just a little horse. "Aunt Shen, you must have drunk too much." Shen Hongmei said drunkenly, "No, I'm not drunk. Husband." Although she called him husband, in fact, Shen Hongmei's husband died in an accident a few years ago. So she is a widow. Now, she is so confused that she has forgotten that her husband is dead. She mistook Li Zhiyan as her husband. Then, he hugged Li Zhiyan. Kissed Li Zhiyan on the lips. Li Zhiyan had no idea what was going on. "It seemed like I was forcibly kissed by the drunk Shen Hongmei." Their pair of super long beautiful legs in flesh-colored stockings also wrapped around Li Zhiyan. Obviously, when she was drunk, Shen Hongmei mistook Li Zhiyan for her deceased husband. "Hubby, kiss me." Continuously shouting, Shen Hongmei kissed Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan felt it was becoming more and more unreal. This is Qianqian's mother. Feeling Shen Hongmei's warmth, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but kiss Shen Hongmei. He hugged Shen Hongmei very tightly. He also knew that there was nothing immoral about this. He had heard that Qianqian came from a single-parent family. The middle-aged man who was waiting for Li Zhiyan to leave in the dark widened his eyes. He didn't expect that such a mature woman who could be a model would kiss a young man who looked only 20 years old. Even her legs were wrapped around his waist. Originally, he was thinking of picking up the body after Li Zhiyan left, but looking at the situation now, he had no chance. Although the young man looks 20 years younger than the woman. But no one can resist a woman with such perfect height and appearance. Helplessly, he left with a sigh, thinking it would be a wonderful night of picking up corpses. I didn't expect that someone would snatch it away like this. Li Zhiyan and Shen Hongmei continued to kiss. It took a full 10 minutes before Shen Hongmei let go of Li Zhiyan. At this time, Li Zhiyan's lips were all covered with Shen Hongmei's lipstick. "Who are you?" Shen Hongmei asked with confusion in her eyes. Li Zhiyan looked down and saw the bottomless ravine. Shen Hongmei is not only amazingly tall, but her bust is also not too slim. Li Zhiyan also wondered why there is such a perfect woman. "Anshan, I'm Qianqian's classmate. Where is your home? I'll take you home." although I don't want to see Shu Qianqian. But Shen Hongmei is innocent after all, and Li Zhiyan can't just watch her wander the streets. It's Li Zhiyan. Why is your mouth so red? You're wearing lipstick. Shen Hongmei has a more aggressive temper than anyone else, and she often uses swear words. However, in front of her daughter's classmates, she subconsciously maintained civility and politeness. Li Zhiyan, go drink with me. Anshan, you should go and have a rest, or I can get you a room nearby. What Li Zhiyan didn't expect was that Shen Hongmei held his hand and started crying. Woo woo. These men are all bastards. I'm a business, and I just want to get fucking drunk all day long. Want to fuck me? Xiaoyan, have a couple of drinks with me, let's go to the bar over there. As she spoke, she took Li Zhiyan's hand and stood up. Seeing Shen Hongmei crying, Li Zhiyan knew that if he didn't agree to Shen Hongmei, she would probably continue crying. Okay, Anshan, I'll drink some more with you. Shen Hongmei seemed to be more sober, stood up, and pulled Li Zhiyan towards the tavern. Shen Hongmei, who is 1.83 meters tall, is wearing Valentino high heels, and her height has reached 1.9 meters. Standing together with Li Zhiyan, they are a real pony and big cart combination. Although she is already 42 years old, her outstanding height, appearance and strong aura attract many people's attention. After walking out of the park, Shen Hongmei took Li Zhiyan to a pub. We found a secluded place to sit down and ordered a few bottles of wine. Li Zhiyan, have you ever drunk alcohol? After seeing that Shen Hongmei seemed to be a little more sober and stopped calling her husband all the time, Li Zhiyan also breathed a sigh of relief. However, that passionate kiss just now was really intoxicating. I drank a little. How can a boy not know how to drink? Come. After Shen Hongmei poured Li Zhiyan a glass of wine, she brought it to Li Zhiyan and urged him to drink it quickly. Looking at the wine in front of him, of unknown brand, Li Zhiyan thought for a moment. Handing it to her mouth, Shen Hongmei grabbed the cup and poured the liquid into Li Zhiyan's mouth. After a glass of wine fell to the ground, Li Zhiyan, who had a low alcohol tolerance, coughed violently twice. Because both parents are meticulous people. So he has never touched things like smoking and drinking really makes things difficult for him. Li Zhiyan. You don't even drink. You haven't even been in love before. Li Zhiyan fell silent. He had never been in a relationship before. He was studying in high school. I was kept in suspense by Shu Qianqian when I was in college, and only came to my senses later. Even his first kiss was ended by Shen Hongmei just now. I have to say that Shen Hongmei's tongue is very flexible. It made him feel like a door to a new world had opened. This was Li Zhiyan's real first kiss. What he didn't expect was that he gave it to 42-year-old Shen Hongmei like this, which he had never thought of before. But Shen Hongmei is really much better than the green tea girl Shu Qianqian. No way, you really have never been in love. You haven't kissed before, have you? How did you get the lipstick on your lips? Shen Hongmei put her left leg on top of her right leg and gently wiped off Li Zhiyan's lipstick with her hand. Auntie will teach you how to kiss first. That way, you can use it when you have a girlfriend in the future. Kissing is the intertwining of the tongues of two lovers. Shen Hongmei was obviously drunk, so she spoke to Li Zhiyan in an unscrupulous manner. She didn't know what she was saying anymore. Looking at Li Zhiyan's confused look, Shen Hongmei gently took Li Zhiyan's hand and said, from the look of you, you didn't understand. Come, sit on Auntie's lap. Auntie will teach you how to kiss. 0 for this guy doesn't want to go to work all day. Li Zhiyan felt more and more like he was dreaming. The wine that Shen Hongmei ordered was a strong liquor with a very high alcohol content. And just now, Shen Hongmei directly grabbed the wine glass and drank it down in one gulp. For Li Zhiyan, who had little tolerance for alcohol, he was a little bit confused at this moment. Shen Hongmei pulled him up. He came to Shen Hongmei's sofa and sat on her lap. The lights in the pub were very dim, there was some noisy music, and the place was quite remote. So no one paid attention to this side. After sitting on Shen Hongmei's lap, Shen Hongmei said softly, Li Zhiyan, Auntie will teach you how to kiss. Auntie will teach you. As she spoke, she hugged Li Zhiyan as if she was holding a child. She kissed him on the lips. Shen Hongmei now doesn't know what she is doing. Since my late husband passed away, she has always been deeply suppressing her loneliness in her heart. At this moment, her loneliness seemed to be out of control. The young man and the mature woman, who were 22 years apart in age, kissed each other. Li Zhiyan even felt that he had difficulty breathing, but he still enjoyed it. Xiaoyan. Drink wine. After the two separated, Shen Hongmei continued to pour wine for Li Zhiyan, and she herself continued to drink. As the boss of several small companies, Shen Hongmei naturally has to attend a lot of social events. She can drink a lot, but no matter how good a person's alcohol tolerance is, they can't resist drinking like that. These damn bastards. I just think about fucking my mother all day long. I'm their biological mother. And that damn Wang Yunjian, who relied on himself as the big boss. They just want to get me drunk all day long. A bunch of beasts. I will never let you succeed. I am your biological mother. The drunk Shen Hongmei kept cursing in Li Zhiyan's ear, venting her emotions. Li Zhiyan also felt it. It is indeed not easy for a woman to run a business. Especially for a top-notch mature woman like Shen Hongmei who is 1.83 meters tall, there must be a lot of people who are thinking about her. A woman's beauty really has nothing to do with her age. If you have to choose between 50-year-old Zhao Jingguan and 18-year-old Zhu Dongyu, any normal person would definitely choose 50-year-old Zhao Jingguan. It's better to have a student like you. Simple. I don't understand anything. Shen Hongmei talks a lot. She did drink too much today. Li Zhiyan, did you remember everything that Auntie taught you just now? When you find a girlfriend in the future, you must show your talents well. As she spoke, she poured another glass of wine into Li Zhiyan's mouth. After drinking, she took Li Zhiyan to the counter to pay the bill in a daze. The waiter looked at Li Zhiyan with a strange look. This kid really doesn't want to go to work for a single day. After doing all this, Shen Hongmei was almost unable to stand. After coming outside, Shen Hongmei fell to the ground. Li Zhiyan was really frightened, and the alcohol continued to erode his brain. However, Li Zhiyan was still sober at this time. He wanted to hug Shen Hongmei. But she was taken to sit on the ground by Shen Hongmei. She was not like those thin girls who weighed only 80 or 90 kilograms. She is 1.83 meters tall, has a slightly plump pear-shaped figure, and weighs more than 140 kilograms. Li Zhiyan was really unable to move. If she were a girl of average height and weighed this much, she would definitely be considered obese. However, it is really the perfect plumpness for Shen Hongmei. After all, the height of 183 is there. Those plump legs and proud bust take up a lot of weight. Holding Shen Hongmei, although he was drunk, Li Zhiyan still instinctively had 18 points of respect for Shen Hongmei. Aunt Shen. Wake up, I can't move you. Let's go to the hotel. I'll help you walk. Shen Hongmei seemed to have heard what Li Zhiyan said, and was supported by Li Zhiyan and walked towards a nearby hotel with a little consciousness. In this day and age, cities lack everything except motels and hourly rooms. Because this is a basic need of human beings. A room. Did you bring your ID card? Network certificate. Do you want a king-size bed or a double room? A room to sleep in. Then it's a king-size bedroom. There's a condom on the bedside table. Room fee 2, deposit 2. WeChat or Alipay. After paying the money and getting the room card, Li Zhiyan felt that Shen Hongmei on his shoulder became heavier, and she seemed to have fallen asleep. Aunt Shen. Wake up, we're almost there. Li Zhiyan tried hard to wake Shen Hongmei up, but his brain was constantly being eroded by alcohol. After drinking such a strong liquor so violently, Li Zhiyan really couldn't bear it anymore. After the elevator reached the third floor, Shen Hongmei fell asleep completely. Li Zhiyan made up his mind and walked towards the room with Shen Hongmei on his back. Carrying a 1.83 meter tall woman on your back is really very tiring. However, the touch of the stockings on his hands seemed to give Li Zhiyan a magical power, supporting him to carry Shen Hongmei into the room. And laid down on the bed. Then he turned on the air conditioner, locked the door, and planned to have a good sleep. He had never drunk much, but he couldn't take it anymore. Have no idea. Will the information be refreshed in the early morning? Even though he was drunk, Li Zhiyan was still thinking about this matter. After all, this matter really concerns his prospects and future. If you cannot refresh future intelligence information, your life will definitely be mediocre. After lying down, Li Zhiyan turned sideways and looked at Shen Hongmei beside him. This skin is so white. She's much whiter than Qianqian. Qianqian really didn't inherit her mother's good looks. Aunt Shen is still pretty. It's still so exciting even when I'm lying down. It's really not comparable to today's flat-chested women. This flesh-colored stockings and Valentino are a perfect match. Aunt Shen is so fashionable. She is 42 years old, but still so charming. As Li Zhiyan admired the beautiful scenery before him, an itchy feeling he had never felt before arose in his heart. Suddenly, Shen Hongmei turned around. Pinned him down. After kissing Li Zhiyan with her bright red lips, Shen Hongmei's movements became crazy. Husband. The drunk Shen Hongmei had completely regarded Li Zhiyan as her deceased husband. She forgot that she was a widow. At this moment, she just wanted to relax completely. She has been too tired in recent years. Originally, Li Zhiyan was still trying hard to stay rational. But he was drunk by Shen Hongmei, and the alcohol completely took his toll on him at this moment. Deprived him of his sanity. 05 Traditional virtues. Touch my legs, husband. Don't you like my long legs the most? Drunk Shen Hongmei forgot that she was a widow. She continued to guide Li Zhiyan, who was also drunk. Li Zhiyan, who was in a daze, completely listened to Shen Hongmei's words. After all, Shen Hongmei was 42 years old. Kissing Shen Hongmei passionately. He did whatever Shen Hongmei asked him to do. He is his elder, and listening to elders is a traditional virtue. The next day, Li Zhiyan woke up at noon. He felt an unprecedented sense of weakness. Fragments of memory flooded into his mind. Yesterday he was far from drinking to the point of blacking out. He remembered everything. I used to always read online that drunk people are not good. But now it seems like complete nonsense. Last night, I tossed 7. As he thought about it, he felt even weaker and turned around to look. I saw Shen Hongmei was still sleeping soundly. Her fair and pretty face had some traces of time, but it was full of the unique charm of a mature woman. For a mature woman lover like Li Zhiyan, it can be said to have a fatal temptation. The 1.83-meter tall pair of long legs made Li Zhiyan feel dizzy. They were too long. After touching his body, Li Zhiyan felt Shen Hongmei's stockings. There were 2 high-heeled shoes next to her pillow. Oh my god. What on earth happened? At the same time, Li Zhiyan remembered about future intelligence. After opening the information with my mind, it turned out that the information had been refreshed. Go to the lottery store and scratch this scratch ticket to win a prize of $2,000. Shen Hongmei will wake up in 5 minutes. You need a lot of protein. Xu Qianqian and Liu Jinshin checked into a room last night, and the payment method was Liu Jinshin's online loan. Liu Jinshin injected too much estrogen, so after 30 seconds, he and Xu Qianqian started to scold you for being a poor bastard who would never achieve anything in his life and had no vision. This time, 5 messages were refreshed, making Li Zhiyan clench his fists. I made another $2,000. This scratch ticket has become my minimum living allowance. After confirming that his information could be refreshed every day, a feeling of excitement filled his heart. Li Zhiyan knew that his future would no longer be as dark as before. Unable to see any future at all, he soon began to worry about the next problem. Shen Hongmei is about to wake up. Would she feel that she was the one who picked up her corpse? She drank so much yesterday, maybe she has a blackout. With a nervous heart, 5 minutes later, Shen Hongmei's narrow and beautiful eyes slowly opened. After seeing Li Zhiyan lying in front of him, there was a hint of confusion in her eyes with long eyelashes. Li Zhiyan, isn't this his daughter's college classmate? How could I end up sleeping with him? Aunt Shen. Last night, when I went to Qingfeng Park. Seeing you've drunk too much. Some scattered memories came to her mind, and Shen Hongmei also remembered what she had done after the social event. I was really feeling depressed, so I wanted to go for a walk in the park. Later, he dragged Li Zhiyan out for a drink and even taught him how to kiss. I have no memory of what happened afterwards. After drinking a lot of strong liquor in the pub, I completely blacked out. When Li Zhiyan was very worriedly explaining the whole story to Shen Hongmei, Shen Hongmei hummed calmly. I see. Put down my stockings. Taking her high heels, Shen Hongmei turned on her Huawei Mate 60 Pro, which had a lot of missed calls. The situation of major companies is not good now, and many entrepreneurs are going bankrupt one after another. However, Shen Hongmei managed her several companies very well with her vision and personal abilities. She is considering completely integrating the company this year. She usually has too many things to do. Li Zhiyan was a little embarrassed. He thought Shen Hongmei would collapse. After all, a 42-year-old mature woman was accidentally raped by her daughter's classmate one night. I also thought that Shen Hongmei might call the police. But unexpectedly, Shen Hongmei was so calm. After losing my virginity, it was as if nothing had happened. After putting down Shen Hongmei's stockings, Li Zhiyan picked up another flesh-colored stocking and handed it to Shen Hongmei. Li Zhiyan, go out and buy your aunt a contraceptive pill. I want the kind that comes after the fact. Don't buy the wrong one. Li Zhiyan agreed, feeling a little disappointed. It seems that this 1.83-meter tall long-legged mature woman treated herself as a child and didn't even react at all. After Li Zhiyan had packed up, he went to the bathroom and washed up briefly. When he was about to go out, Shen Hongmei continued to call him. That's right. Li Zhiyan. This pair of stockings is broken. Please buy another pair for auntie. Well, I understand, Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan knew that if Shen Hongmei didn't care about him, it would be the best outcome, so he just thought of it as a dream. After Li Zhiyan left, Shen Hongmei looked at the mess on the bed sheets. Young people are strong. However, now is not the time to think about these things. She opened WeChat and began to read reports from senior executives, arranging her work in an orderly manner. It seemed as if what happened 7 times yesterday never happened at all. Walking out of the hotel, Li Zhiyan saw an old lady selling tea eggs. He walked up and asked for 7 eggs and a bottle of Nutri-Express. Young man, can you finish 7 eggs? The old lady looked at Li Zhiyan in disbelief. I need to make up for it. After taking 7 tea eggs, Li Zhiyan swallowed a whole egg and then swallowed the remaining egg whites. Only then did I feel that feeling of weakness slowly moving away from me. After showing off half a bottle of Nutri-Express, Li Zhiyan went straight to the drugstore. Birth control pills. The kind you eat afterwards. Li Zhiyan said in a low voice, he just became a man last night, he really felt embarrassed. After coming out with the pills, he went to the supermarket and bought a pair of stockings. Stockings are really the key prop to femininity. He couldn't help but recall the madness of last night. That's Qianqian's biological mother. A mature woman with legs over a meter long. Li Zhiyan really felt like he was dreaming. In a sense, Qianqian saw him later. Do I have to call him dad? I became Qianqian's father. Li Zhiyan said softly, and he didn't put his thoughts away until he returned to the door of the hotel room. After knocking on the door, Li Zhiyan whispered, Auntie Shen, I'm back. Soon, the sound of footsteps in high heels was heard. Li Zhiyan immediately imagined a pair of slender, white, and plump super long legs. 06 Let's have dinner together in the evening. At this time, Li Zhiyan remembered the first 10. I felt extremely ashamed. But later he proved that he was actually the best among men. Thinking that he was a very capable man, Li Zhiyan felt much more confident. Soon, the door opened. Because the stockings were rotten. So now Shen Hongmei has bare legs. The snow-white and plump beautiful legs made Li Zhiyan tremble, and he wanted to touch Shen Hongmei's beautiful legs again. But I remembered what Shen Hongmei said when she cursed someone last night, I am your biological mother. He felt a little numb. Shen Hongmei obviously intended to let the matter go and pretend that nothing had happened. If I dare to touch her legs now, she will definitely slap him out. I drank too much last night, and it was Shen Hongmei who took the initiative. That's not possible now. If I still want to do something now, it would be pure suicide. Aunt Shen, I bought the medicine for you. These are stockings. Well, thank you, Li Zhiyan. Sitting on the sofa, Shen Hongmei gently took off her high heels. She was not shy about putting stockings on her beautiful legs in front of Li Zhiyan. Although what happened with Li Zhiyan last night. But in Shen Hongmei's heart, she always regarded Li Zhiyan as a child. So she just acted as if nothing happened. Li Zhiyan. After putting on her high heels, she opened the bottle of mineral water prepared in the hotel and swallowed the contraceptive pill. Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan, don't take what happened last night to heart. It was just an accident. Don't have any psychological burden, just pretend nothing happened. Looking at Shen Hongmei, who was so strong inside, Li Zhiyan also felt that her aura was indeed worthy of her height of 183. That's right. After casually letting this matter go, Shen Hongmei continued, Xiaoyang. It must be difficult for graduates to find jobs now. Li Zhiyan hummed. It's really hard to find one. There are too many college students nowadays. They are not worth much. I was unemployed right after graduation. I sent out a lot of resumes, but all of them fell into the sea of responses. After Shen Hongmei finished taking the medicine, she stood up. Auntie is leaving now. We'll contact each other in the evening. Let us at WeChat. As soon as she finished speaking, the phone rang. Shen Hongmei did not answer the call immediately, but showed her WeChat QR code. If it weren't for Li Zhiyan last night, I would have been picked up by that disgusting man. Giving Li Zhiyan a much better fate than that. Shen Hongmei was grateful to Li Zhiyan in her heart. Li Zhiyan scanned the QR code and added Shen Hongmei as a friend. Shen Hongmei then answered the phone, stood up, and walked outside. After putting on high heels, her height reached 190. Li Zhiyan instantly turned into a pony. Looking at Shen Hongmei, who was leaving while answering the phone, Li Zhiyan sat down on the sofa weakly. This is the inner world of a successful mature woman. It is too powerful. Before coming in, Li Zhiyan was still thinking about whether it was possible to have a relationship with Shen Hongmei. It was just a dream. At this time, Li Zhiyan accidentally saw the stockings in the trash can. The trash can was full of toilet paper, so the torn and shredded flesh on top looked very conspicuous. You can't throw this thing away. After all, the waiter might secretly sell it. Li Zhiyan decided that this kind of thing must be nipped in the bud. After picking up the stockings, he put it in his pocket and took the stockings away. When checking out, the waiter wanted to deduct 40 yuan from him because he exceeded the check-in time by 2 hours. After talking for a while, the 2 yuan deposit was finally returned to him. Gradually, his legs regained strength. The combination of 20 and 42 years old is indeed easy to go crazy. The more Li Zhiyan thought about it, the more he felt that young men should be with mature women, which is the perfect match. While walking on the road, he thought it through in his mind, waiting for Shen Hongmei to contact him. I want to try to talk to her about our time together. That ecstatic feeling was truly unforgettable. He knew that if he didn't take the initiative, he and Shen Hongmei would probably just pretend that nothing had happened and there would be no follow-up. He also made up his mind that he must possess that pair of plump and beautiful legs that were longer than his life. I'd better go and refresh my minimum living allowance first. For Li Zhiyan, who only had less than 3,800 yuan in his card, these 2,000 yuan were extremely important. Only after entering society did he realize how difficult life was for his parents. In fact, who doesn't he want to have a good rest and enjoy life? But if you don't work diligently, you will really starve to death. After arriving at the lottery shop specified by the intelligence. Boss, how much is this scratch ticket? This is 20, and this is 30. This 50. Give me 10 of these. This time, Li Zhiyan directly bought 10 scratch tickets in order to have a good time. He picked up a bottle of iced cola, took the scratch card handed to him by the boss, and paid first. Because I saw a video online that if you don't pay, your winnings will be snatched away by your boss. So he didn't dare to gamble with his boss's conscience. It is extremely unwise to gamble on human weakness using morality. To his surprise, after buying 10 tickets, the total profit was 21. He really had extremely good luck. Young man, you are such a great person. I'll take a TikTok. Don't slap my face. After cooperating with the boss to shoot a video without showing his face, the boss exchanged the bonus for Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan, whose savings had reached more than 5,800 yuan, finally felt a great sense of security. Seeing that it was almost 3 o'clock, Li Zhiyan, who was extremely hot, bought another Qingju and went to the internet cafe where he often went online. He really couldn't bear lying in the rental house during the day. After sitting in his old seat, enjoying the air conditioning and logging into the game, Li Zhiyan lay down comfortably. Even if you don't give me any information. If you give me $2,000 a day for scratch tickets, that would be more than $700,000 a year. You can buy a luxury Mercedes-Benz E3 and still have $200,000 left. Li Zhiyan's heart was filled with unprecedented hope. With future intelligence, no matter what, I am no longer an ordinary person. It was around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. There was a message notification on WeChat. It was Shen Hongmei who accepted her friend request. At the same time, a voice message was sent, and Li Zhiyan couldn't help but think of Shen Hongmei's plump figure and slender, white legs. He felt a little itchy in his heart. Last night was really crazy. Li Zhiyan, are you free in the evening? Auntie wants to see you, let's have dinner together. 07 Wine. Li Zhiyan originally thought that Shen Hongmei might never contact him again. Although she had experienced 7 times yesterday, she told herself everything when she was drunk. He could sense that Shen Hongmei only treated him as a child. But Shen Hongmei asked me out for dinner tonight. Okay, Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan knows that most of these people born in the 1980s like to send voice messages when using WeChat. So he also sent a message to Shen Hongmei via voice. Auntie will send you a message in the evening, and we will have dinner together then. Afterwards, Shen Hongmei sent a smiley face and didn't reply again. Looking at that smiling face, Li Zhiyan always felt like he was being scolded. However, for a 42-year-old mature woman, this expression is really just a simple smile. After Shen Hongmei sent him a message, Li Zhiyan was no longer in the mood to play games. After exiting the game, I casually browsed the web. There were suddenly more messages on QQ. After Li Zhiyan opened the chat box, the class group became very lively. The good old man Liu Jinshan was advocating in the group that men should squat to pee. Sisters, you must make your boyfriend pee while squatting. He then posted a video. This is a popular science article about how dirty the toilet is after a man urinates while standing. No matter how clean it looked, when we looked at it with the thermal imaging camera, we could see that it was urine splattered everywhere. The girls in the class praised Liu Jinshan. Oh my god, Qianqian is so happy to be with you. That's right, there aren't many good men like Jinshan. There really isn't a single good man in my company. I posted a message in the company group about a weekend party for women, but not a single man showed up. These ordinary men are really sick. Qianqian also said, har har. Such people are all around us. I asked Li Zhiyan to come over for dinner and asked him to pay, but he refused to pay. And he also asked for back the more than 1,000 yuan he had given me before. I don't know how he can be so shameless. Qianqian's gang immediately attacked Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan, how can you be so petty? If you are not willing to pay for a meal, what future can you have? How can you not pay for a meal with a girl? Could it be that Qianqian and Liu Jinshan are together? Are you angry and embarrassed? Qianqian, that's right. I've never seen anyone get back the money they spent in my life. I think that's all you can do in this life. You're only destined to earn a few $1,000s. Liu Jinshan, your mother is so shameful. I have never seen anyone who spends money on a girl and then asks for it back. It is so difficult for a girl to give birth to a child. This kind of person does not know how to care for a woman at all. Watching a few girls attacking my chat. Li Zhiyan closed the chat box directly. I'm too lazy to debate with these idiots. I am ill. Or is this society sick? Li Zhiyan felt it was very magical in his heart. Women were exempt from the A game, and men were rated. What kind of idiot would attend this party? But he was unwilling to pay for Qianqian. He was actually attacked by several girls, but this kind of thing happens in real life. Reality is more magical than fiction. Li Zhiyan didn't believe this kind of thing before, but now he does. At the same time, he also figured out that the reason these people were so outrageous was that there were too many bootlickers. For example, I was unconsciously acting like a bootlicker before. Qianqian always let me pay the bill every time we went to the supermarket. At that time, I thought that we might be together soon, so I didn't think too much about paying. Now that I think about it, spending $1 on a woman must be a sign of something wrong with my brain. Compared with these women, mature women are the best. However, this is limited to wealthy women like Shen Hongmei. A woman without any knowledge would have been tortured beyond recognition by life long ago. Li Zhiyan has no interest in that kind of woman. It was around 7 o'clock. He received a video call from Shen Hongmei. When Shen Hongmei's pretty face with slight traces of time appeared on the phone, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but recall the madness of last night. 42-year-old Shen Hongmei really knows everything. She taught me a lot and completely opened the door to a new world for me. Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan, come to Lajuan Hotpot. Auntie will send you the location. Li Zhiyan had no idea what Shen Hongmei was thinking, but he was indeed hungry. He scanned the Qingju cart and headed straight for Zhiyan. After entering the hot pot restaurant, Li Zhiyan saw from afar Shen Hongmei sitting there waiting for the yucca hot pot to be cooked. At the same time, there was a drunk man sitting next to her. Maybe it was because he was drunk. The pretty face of this thin-looking woman was full of blush, and she looked very beautiful. Although his height looks to be only about 1.6 meters. However, she really is a small branch that bears great fruit, which is very rare. That standard beautiful young woman's face was a little different from Shen Hongmei's mature face, but the mature woman's appearance made Li Zhiyan's heart tremble. Aunt Shen. Xiaoyan, sit down. Let me introduce you, this auntie is Lai Feifei. I own more than a dozen houses, and I rent them out. Li Zhiyan couldn't hide the envy in his eyes at all. He has more than a dozen houses in Shanghai? This is a real rich woman. Sure enough, the rich woman's friends are all rich women. These are the real Shanghai aunties. Hello, Li Zhiyan, your Aunt Chen specifically asked me to introduce you to a job. Besides, I'm your landlady. As she spoke, she picked up the wine glass and took another sip. Stop drinking, you drunkard. You get drunk every day. Shen Hongmei's voice was helpless. Her best friend was too much of a drinker. That's how I am. You know it, there's no way, there's no man, my husband used to be a loser, I'm lonely. As she said that, she grabbed Shen Hongmei's hand. Hongmei, tell the truth. Is this Li Zhiyan your boyfriend? You have a good appetite now. You are so lucky. Do you feed Li Zhiyan every night? Even though Shen Hongmei had a very strong heart, she felt a little overwhelmed at this moment, because her drunken best friend had always been relatively open in terms of speech. Aunt Lai, what are you feeding? For a moment, Li Zhiyan didn't quite understand what it meant. What did you say? If your Aunt Shen doesn't mind. How about going to the bathroom with Auntie later? Then you will know what I am talking about. Auntie doesn't care. I'm just worried that you can't drink enough and will get drunk. Shen Hongmei held her back. Come on, Lai Feifei. It's okay for you to say dirty words in front of us, but this is in front of the children. Tell me about finding a job. Lai Feifei stood up, came over to Li Zhiyan and sat down. She still held the wine glass in her hand. Li Zhiyan could feel that she was really a level 10 drunkard, and a drunkard who talked dirty all the time. However, even after drinking so much alcohol, this woman still smelled fragrant and particularly good. 08 Introduce work. Lai Feifei has a very unique fragrance on her body, which makes Li Zhiyan feel his blood boiling. I know. Lai Feifei muttered and drank another glass of wine. For Lai Feifei, who drinks once a month for 30 days each time, even during her menstrual period, wine is like boiled water to her. Li Zhiyan, tell me the truth, are you and your Aunt Chen having an affair? With her personality, I've never seen her beg me to do this so seriously. Tell me the truth, did you go to a hotel last night? Can your Aunt Chen, who is 42 years old, bear to meet a young man like you? Li Zhiyan. At this time, Shen Hongmei seemed very guilty, obviously having been touched in a sore spot. It was really just two people who were drunk last night. I don't know anything. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll tear your mouth apart. Looking at Shen Hongmei's fierce and angry look, Lai Feifei finally restrained herself a little. Which one do you want to tear up? I think you can kiss my mouth. Shen Hongmei really had the urge to slap this crazy woman, but she also knew that Lai Feifei had always been like this. You two are really not together. You didn't support Li Zhiyan. No. Lai Feifei stretched her legs onto the hot pot table. Only then did Li Zhiyan notice that the woman was wearing a short skirt with black stockings and a pair of sexy red-soled high heels. Although she is only 160 centimeters tall, Lai Feifei has a good body proportion. Those beautiful legs are very slender, and the snow-white thighs can be seen at the edge of the black stockings. Li Zhiyan swallowed subconsciously. Since what happened last night, it seemed like I had joined the circle of mature women inadvertently. This circle is really completely different from the circle of young people. Since you don't support this handsome boy, then let me support you. Xiaoyan, look at my legs, are they pretty? Young people nowadays like black stockings and beautiful legs. Come and touch it. If you like, you can touch your legs tonight. I have some one-piece black stockings at home, the kind that are easy to tear off. If you like them, I'll wear them for you to see. Li Zhiyan, who had an accident last night, now felt an irrepressible excitement in his heart. This woman is really too open in her words. However, he also knew that this beautiful pair of legs in black stockings was indeed very tempting, but if he really got his hands on it, then she will definitely ignore me in the future. Although this drunkard had been teasing me all the time, he always kept a safe distance from me. So Li Zhiyan could feel that Lai Feifei was not such a casual person. Take your feet off. Are you going to eat or not? It stinks. Humph, who said they were smelly? I wonder how many people want to lick my feet. Xiaoyan, pour out a glass of wine. Li Zhiyan picked up the red wine on the table and poured another glass for Lai Feifei. Aunt Lai, it's not good for you to drink like this. It's okay, your aunt is like that. She has to drink every night. If she doesn't drink, she can't sleep. Lai Feifei picked up the wine glass, took a sip, and then bit her lips lightly. That look is very charming. This kind of beauty is truly natural. Xiaoyan, what major did you study in college? I studied. Lai Feifei interrupted Li Zhiyan before he could finish his words. Forget it, it's useless to study anything. Many masters are now delivering food. Auntie will introduce you to work at Qianqian Group. Internship salary is 50, and the probation period is 3 months. Li Zhiyan didn't know what Qianqian Group was, but the internship salary of 50 yuan made him very excited. Even though you have a golden finger, you still have to be cautious before you have true financial freedom. Li Zhiyan has suffered losses in real life. After entering society, he found that society is much more cruel than he had imagined. What does Qianqian Group do? I can't really say. This group has many departments, including e-commerce, live streaming, supermarket suppliers and so on. Go on interview for a position in the downstream supply chain. Auntie has already arranged someone for you. Li Zhiyan originally felt that his major was not suitable for this. But after thinking about it and realizing that a master's or doctoral degree was not in line with delivering food, he didn't think too much about it. After all, it is really hard to find a job with a monthly salary of 5,000 during the internship period. Okay, thank you Aunt Lai. Har har har, why are you thanking me? If you want to thank someone, thank your Aunt Shen. Thank you Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan also figured it out. Shen Hongmei was just repaying a favor. If it hadn't been for her last night, she would have really been picked up by that wretched middle-aged man. By the way, Aunt Lai. What's the matter with you saying you are my landlady? Send a message. After Li Zhiyan sent a message to the landlord's wife whom he added on WeChat, Lai Feifei opened WeChat. Li Zhiyan actually discovered the message he sent to her. I have a lot of houses. Now contracts are signed online. It just so happens that you signed for my house. But we haven't met before, until Hongmei wanted to push you to me today. I just realized I'm your landlady. What a coincidence. Have you ever read a book that begins with a young man who didn't do very well in high school? And the story about the landlady, Mrs. Who? Li Zhiyan. In fact, as a person who has been influenced by countless netizens who like to make memes, Li Zhiyan has always felt that he is a very open-minded person. However, after getting to know the landlady, he realized that he was still too conservative. We'll contact each other on WeChat later. The interview is guaranteed. After finishing their work matters, the pot slowly started to boil, and Shen Hongmei started to put the meat slices into the pot from the vegetable rack next to it. Hey, Hongmei, you eat the clear soup pot. Otherwise, your little boyfriend will be killed by the spiciness at night. He was the one who suffered at the beginning, but you will be the one who suffers later. You reap what you sow. Shen Hongmei finally couldn't help but pinched Lai Feifei's thigh. Behave yourself, you slut. Okay, I'll restrain myself. Hongmei, you two are really not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, and you don't support him. Li Zhiyan looked at the embarrassed Shen Hongmei and came out to help. Aunt Lai, we are really fine. It's just that Aunt Shen got drunk last night and someone wanted to pick up her body, so I saved her. Is that so? A hero saves a beautiful girl. The pony saves the cart. Hongmei, do you know the popular phrase on the internet, a small horse pulling a big cart? 09 My Aunt Lai is the drunkard and the king of dirty talk. A pony? A cart? What? Tell you to stop watching those weird things on the internet. There was indeed some confusion on Shen Hongmei's pretty face with a royal sister style. compared to Lai Feifei, who is very open in speaking. She is obviously much more traditional and conservative. After Lai Feifei explained to Shen Hongmei, Shen Hongmei's face turned red. This woman was really getting more and more crazy. She really dares to say anything in front of the children. Li Zhiyan is their real junior in terms of seniority, but Lai Feifei always says these meaningless things. You still say that? Only after Shen Hongmei was really about to get angry did Lai Feifei restrain herself a little. She knew her best friend's temper. Soon she will become her own mother. Li Zhiyan, pour some wine for auntie. In the following time, Lai Feifei kept drinking. His drinking capacity made Li Zhiyan feel scared. Lai Feifei could definitely be called the #1 drunkard in Shanghai. Even if I drank so much water, my prostate probably wouldn't be able to handle it. How on earth can this woman's belly hold so much food? Li Zhiyan felt that there was a mysterious space in Lai Feifei's stomach that could hold a lot of things, which made all the wine he drank disappear. In the following time, her words were not so unrestrained. However, the scale is still shocking. As Li Zhiyan listened to this, he wondered if this woman was the reincarnation of a monster from Strange Stories from a Chinese studio that specialized in seducing men. After the dinner, Li Zhiyan planned to pay the bill. No matter what, Shen Hongmei helped me find a pretty good job. According to what Shen Hongmei and Lai Feifei said about Qianqian Group, as long as I become a regular employee, my monthly salary can exceed 10,000. It's only right that you pay for it yourself. In such an employment environment, it is very difficult to find a job with a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan. It is really difficult to get into such a large company without some connections. At this moment, Li Zhiyan can feel more and more the benefits of being a rich woman. If he married a rich woman, he would have no financial pressure at all and would live a life like a god. In fact, Li Zhiyan really didn't want to go to work for a single day. Sneaking to the cashier counter, Li Zhiyan said somewhat stealthily, "Table 23 pays the bill. The guests at table 23 have already paid." Lai Feifei didn't leave during the meal. It was obvious that Shen Hongmei paid for it. At this moment, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but think of Shen Hongmei's daughter Qianqian, who was arrogant and asked him to pay the bill. The gap between this mother and daughter is really too big. Perhaps it's because there weren't so many men who spoiled women in the past, but now many old fairies have been poisoned by short videos and are almost as bad as people like Qianqian. There are many women who divorce in their 40s or 50s and then want to realize their own life values. This scene was seen by Shen Hongmei and Lai Feifei. Both of them are smart people and have been observing Li Zhiyan. This guy is pretty good, and knows how to be grateful. I think he's suitable to be your boyfriend. Why don't you consider it? Stop talking nonsense. He's just a kid, stop teasing him. After chatting for a few words, Zhimengzi drank another glass and she felt a little confused again. After Li Zhiyan came back, Shen Hongmei helped the drunk Lai Feifei to stand up. Li Zhiyan, let's go and send your Aunt Lai back first. After going out, Shen Hongmei unlocked her new Audi A6 3.0 T55 version. After the two helped Lai Feifei get into the car, Li Zhiyan also sat in the back seat. Lai Feifei, who was lying there, lifted her beautiful legs in black stockings and placed them on Li Zhiyan's legs. A soft touch came. Li Zhiyan felt that he was unable to concentrate. At the beginning, Lai Feifei was always careful to keep a distance from Li Zhiyan. But now he has let it all out, and it is obvious that he has drunk too much. Xiaoyan, look at my legs, are they pretty? Touch it, Auntie lets you touch it. Auntie will let you reminisce about your childhood and eat delicious food tonight. Lai Feifei said this drunkenly, but even if she was drunk, this woman still smelled fragrant. This kind of smell can really arouse Li Zhiyan's hormones and make them surge continuously. Stand up. Don't act crazy in front of the kids. Li Zhiyan, you sit in the front. After Shen Hongmei said so, Li Zhiyan turned and sat in the co-pilot seat. Shen Hongmei came to the front after putting a pillow under Lai Feifei. At this time, Lai Feifei had already closed her eyes and fell asleep. Your Aunt Lai is like that. She drinks every day and never listens to anything you say. Just don't take anything she says seriously. After driving out of the parking space, Shen Hongmei continued, however, she has never put her legs on other people's legs like this before. Maybe she treats you like a child, so she teases you. Li Zhiyan is definitely an adult, but it is completely normal for him to be called a child in front of 41-year-old Lai Feifei. Yes, I know. He turned around and glanced at Lai Feifei's beautiful legs in black stockings. I was also a little amazed in my heart. How could this woman's legs be so long? She is only 1.6 meters tall. But her legs were so beautiful, and her bust was so slender and well proportioned, which reminded him of a teacher named Fei Guang. Although she is only 158 centimeters tall, her figure in film and television works is really perfect. Then, he glanced at Shen Hongmei's profile. I made up my mind that I would find an opportunity to talk to her about our relationship. If it ended like this, Li Zhiyan would definitely not be willing to accept it. After all, the memory of last night was truly soul-stirring. Li Zhiyan had never felt so happy in his life. The drunk Shen Hongmei really taught him everything she had learned in her life. More than 20 minutes later, the car stopped in front of a small detached villa. A villa, so rich? Li Zhiyan said in amazement, although the real estate market has fallen a lot now. But something like a villa is still not something that ordinary people can imagine. Give me a hand. The two of them supported Lai Feifei and walked into the villa. In the past, many houses in your Aunt Lai's family were demolished. The compensation was probably tens of millions. There are also some resettlement houses, and later these resettlement houses also appreciated in value. Your Aunt Lai is really lucky. She has played stocks and made tens of millions. I started a company, but was kicked out by my partners when it was profitable. I made more than 20 million. Later, the company closed down. As for the rest, she became a drunkard. Li Zhiyan said admiringly, my Aunt Lai is simply a drunkard's koi. That's amazing. At the same time, he added in his mind, it should be the drunkard and the dirty talker Wang Jinli. Unlock, Lai Feifei. After pinching Lai Feifei dazedly used her face to unlock the house. The two men helped Lai Feifei into the villa and went up to the second floor. After sending her back to the room and watching her lie down, Shen Hongmei finally felt relieved. That's true. Your Aunt Lai is really lucky. It's koi. Let's go. I'll take you home. Li Zhiyan followed Shen Hongmei's footsteps. Aunt Lai lives alone. Yeah, she and her husband don't seem to know what happened. She didn't tell me. After going out, Li Zhiyan decided to talk to Shen Hongmei about what happened last night to see if there was any possibility of them being together. Aunt Shen. Although Shen Hongmei was wearing sneakers at this time because she was driving, she was still taller than Li Zhiyan. Her beautiful pair of legs in stockings made his heart very hot. Last night. 10. If you have difficulties in life, you can ask your aunt for help. Li Zhiyan suddenly talked about last night, which surprised Shen Hongmei. Soon, my face started to feel hot. Although the memory is indeed very vague, many of the memories are fragmented. But you can tell from the messy room. How crazy was yesterday? Although Shen Hongmei was strong inside, she was a woman after all, and she seemed a little unnatural when Li Zhiyan mentioned it again. However, this unnatural feeling was quickly suppressed by Shen Hongmei. Li Zhiyan, what happened last night was an accident. Auntie and you were both drunk, sleeping together was just the instinct between men and women. So, forget it. If you have any difficulties in life in the future, you can come to Auntie. Li Zhiyan did not back down. Aunt Shen, I like you and want to be with you. Shen Hongmei glanced at Li Zhiyan, and after a few minutes of silence, she said, get in the car. After Li Zhiyan got in the car and fastened his seat belt, Shen Hongmei drove Li Zhiyan to a parking space on the side of the road. Then she gently placed her long, beautiful legs in stockings on the dashboard. Xiaoyan, what do you like about your aunt? We have only met a few times, and the most contact was last night. In such a short time, it's hard to even get to know a classmate. What's more, falling in love with someone. Shen Hongmei has experienced many ups and downs, and her career once reached a low point. At the worst time, my house and car were all mortgaged and almost taken away by the bank. Therefore, she considered things in a very comprehensive and mature way, and she didn't want to have too many entanglements with Li Zhiyan. After all, a mature woman would definitely not want to have any emotional development with a young man who is 20 years younger than her. Unless it is a kept relationship, but Shen Hongmei is not that kind of woman. I like my aunt to be beautiful. Long legs, good temperament, big breasts, fair skin, and mature. Reasonableness, these are all things that I like very much. Besides, Auntie taught me 7 kinds of knowledge last night. Li Zhiyan looked at the long legs in front of him that easily reached the windshield, and he felt a burning sensation in his heart. As a young person, it is the age when you are very energetic every day. Smelling the fragrance of Shen Hongmei in this closed car, Li Zhiyan really felt a little distracted. This time, Shen Hongmei was really surprised. She really didn't expect that she would have such long breasts and thighs. Li Zhiyan can say it. You just like these superficial things. Anshan, we have known each other for a short time, so I can only see superficial things like this. If we were together, I can then gain a deeper understanding of the deeper things. I will try my best. Shen Hongmei touched Li Zhiyan's head. Xiaoyang, you are still a child, too naive. Anshan, I admit it. I am a childish child in front of you. But my love for you is real. Li Zhiyan really wanted to hold Shen Hongmei in his arms and kiss her passionately like he did last night. However, he knew that was unrealistic now. You like auntie because of these advantages of auntie. Breasts and long legs, these are indeed advantages. Looking at her plump and beautiful legs, Shen Hongmei also felt very satisfied in her heart. The most outstanding thing about her in her life was her height of 183 centimeters. Some people said that a woman being too tall is a disadvantage. But Shen Hongmei never thought about it this way. So every day when she goes out she wears a pair of 7 centimeters high heels. What is born is the best, and Shen Hongmei doesn't want to force anything to change. But there is a 22-year age difference between you and your aunt. You should be 20 years old. Li Zhiyan replied, well, I will be 21 in a few months. You are 20 years old now, and auntie is 42 years old, if we are together. Auntie still looks very young now, but what about in a few years, or even a dozen years? At that time, you were only in your 30s. At the prime of her life, auntie is already an old woman. At that time, all the advantages of auntie, things like big breasts and long legs, may still exist. But can you still enjoy looking at a face with crow's feet like you did last night? Your love for me is more of a young person's hormones and impulses. You just want to sleep with your aunt. After these hormones and impulses dissipate, all the good things will no longer exist. You were still young at that time. And auntie's end is destined to be very miserable. Auntie is not the kind of woman who thinks with emotion, if auntie is really with you. It's irresponsible to myself, and it's also irresponsible to you. I can't use my limited youth to gamble whether you want to play house with me or just want to find a woman for you to vent your feelings. Li Zhiyan listened to Shen Hongmei's words. I felt the maturity of this woman even more in my heart. She really didn't think about problems like other women. She thought about problems very comprehensively and rationally. However, Li Zhiyan had made up his mind. I must make Shen Hongmei belong to me. Not only because she is Shu Qianqian's biological mother, taking down Shen Hongmei will deal a critical blow to Shu Qianqian, a green tea who thinks she is a fool. Li Zhiyan really likes Shen Hongmei in his heart. When he was with Shen Hongmei, he felt very safe in his heart, and he liked this feeling. Anshan, I'm not looking for a woman to vent. If we're together, I'd be willing to do that even if it means we don't do that. Shen Hongmei smiled somewhat gently at this moment. Auntie believes this because you are a kind child, not the kind of person who treats women as tools for sexual gratification. But for the two of us, it's not just a matter of age. Let's skip the question of age for now. Just pretend this problem never existed. Let's talk about other issues now. If we were together, there will be many worldly problems. You are my daughter's classmate. If this matter gets to my daughter and your classmates, they will point fingers at you. Besides, your parents are about the same age as me. If they knew their son had found a woman who was old enough to be his mother, what will they think in their hearts if your relatives and friends know about this? What will they think? Besides, men nowadays are competing to see whose girlfriend is younger and prettier. If you find a woman who is 22 years older than you will be laughed at behind your back. You'll feel bad too. I feel ashamed. Besides, if we go out to play, we will also get into countless troubles. Everyone will think I'm your mother. Looking at Li Zhiyan, Shen Hongmei felt that Li Zhiyan was more and more childish. 11. Heart to heart. In her heart, Shen Hongmei always regarded Li Zhiyan as a child. Although something happened 7 times last night. But this cannot change the image of Li Zhiyan in Shen Hongmei's heart. He was always just a child. Aunt Shen. Actually, I think it's normal for others to think of you as my mother. After all, there's a 22-year age gap between us. I don't think it's a big deal. After all, love knows no age limit. As for those worldly things, Aunt Shen, I've never really cared about what other people think. Because I always feel that life is your own, not for others, if everything is lived in other people's ideas. It's just wasting your life living the life that others want to live. Although she thought Li Zhiyan was childish, Shen Hongmei felt that such words made sense. But she really couldn't help but care about other people's eyes. Also, Aunt Shen, you are so beautiful, with a good figure and good skin. If others knew that I had such a girlfriend, they would not point fingers, but would only feel envious. I really want to be with you. I am willing to bear all the consequences of being with you. Shen Hongmei couldn't help but smile. Her pair of beautiful legs in stockings stretched on the windshield, always attracting Li Zhiyan's attention. Li Zhiyan, do you have a crush on someone? Shen Hongmei asked softly. Maybe a little, but Aunt Shen, I really like you. It's definitely not because of a crush that I want to be with you. I also know that you can't accept being with me in your heart. But don't refuse it outright. Give me a chance, okay? Give me even one chance, and I will prove to you that I really like you. Looking at Li Zhiyan's sincere eyes, Shen Hongmei wanted to refuse outright. But she still couldn't bear to hurt Li Zhiyan directly. After all, she and Li Zhiyan had just spent the night together as a casual couple. It is impossible to say that Shen Hongmei has no special feelings for Li Zhiyan. All right. Li Zhiyan, people say that if two people are destined to be together, it's because of fate. If you and I are destined to meet, and if I think you are trustworthy, I will be with you. Just forget what happened last night. It's getting late, Auntie will take you home first. Shen Hongmei knew that her business was very busy and she traveled a lot in Shanghai. In this huge magic city, the probability of two people meeting each other is about the same as finding a needle in a haystack. From now on, Li Zhiyan and I will basically never meet again. Okay, I understand Aunt Shen, I believe we will be destined to be together. Li Zhiyan also understood Shen Hongmei's refusal. For ordinary people, he would definitely have no connection with Shen Hongmei. But I have information about the future. According to speculation, this information is related to the people he has recently come into contact with, such as Qianqian and Liu Jinshan, who all gave him information. Looking at Li Zhiyan's innocent look, Shen Hongmei couldn't help but secretly call him a child in her heart. He still feels that we are destined to meet each other and I have repaid the favor. Let us not meet again in the future. This would be of great benefit to both myself and Li Zhiyan. After arriving at the rental house in Shen Hongmei's Audi A6, he then said goodbye to Shen Hongmei. Aunt Shen, goodbye. Shen Hongmei thought about it, got out of the car and stood in front of Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan, you have to do a good job in Qianqian Group. After you become a regular employee, you can get a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan and have 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. If it weren't for your Aunt Lai, you really wouldn't be able to find such a job. I understand Aunt Shen, you must keep your word. Yes, definitely. Shen Hongmei promised. She knew that she and Li Zhiyan would have little chance to meet again. Aunt Shen, we are about to say goodbye, can we hug each other? Looking at the big car in front of him, Shen Hongmei, who was taller than himself, Li Zhiyan said with reluctance in his heart. Last night's madness opened up a world that Li Zhiyan had never experienced before. He became even more obsessed with mature women. He really liked Shen Hongmei in his heart. Shen Hongmei originally wanted to refuse and cut off Li Zhiyan's thoughts, but then she thought that she and Li Zhiyan would never meet again after this separation. She nodded. Afterwards, Li Zhiyan walked up and hugged Shen Hongmei directly. Aunt Shen. He hugged Shen Hongmei's waist very tightly, and it felt like he wanted to melt into one with Shen Hongmei. Greedily sniffing the fragrance on Shen Hongmei's body, Li Zhiyan really wanted to put his hands on Shen Hongmei's plump and beautiful legs in stockings. But now it is obviously not possible. Shen Hongmei patted Li Zhiyan's back gently, and she also felt Li Zhiyan's passionate love for her. This child is really at the age where he is as fierce as an ox. Okay, Li Zhiyan, Auntie is leaving. After they separated, Shen Hongmei noticed a bit of stockings sticking out of Li Zhiyan's trouser pocket. Are the stockings in your pocket my stockings? Shen Hongmei looked at him in a strange way. Why did this child pack up her stockings? What does he want to do? Only then did Li Zhiyan realize that he had overlooked this matter. But he didn't hide it. The more he hid something like this, the more embarrassing it would be. Auntie Shen, I saw the stockings you threw away in the hotel room at noon today. So I packed it up because there are people online who specialize in buying these original stockings. The waiter might sell it. I just put this thing away. Shen Hongmei frowned. There are such perverts now. Yes, there are men who wear stockings and then sell them. Shen Hongmei's brows furrowed even more. Okay, remember to throw it away, Li Zhiyan. Auntie will leave first. If you have any difficulties in life, please send me a WeChat message. Shen Hongmei decided that although she could help Li Zhiyan financially, they could not meet again. What happened last night was just an unexpected mistake. Such mistakes cannot continue any longer. After watching Shen Hongmei leave, Li Zhiyan gently took out the flesh-colored stockings that Shen Hongmei had worn. There are still signs of being soaked on it. A faint fragrance came, and Li Zhiyan sniffed it lightly. The image of the plump long legs in his arms appeared in his mind again, making his heart itchy. My Aunt Shen is so beautiful. She is 1.83 meters tall and her legs are so sexy. Even the stockings smell so good. Thinking about it, Li Zhiyan really wanted to hold Shen Hongmei in his arms again. 12 The shrew tears Li Zhiyan apart. Li Zhiyan had never experienced anything between men and women before. Even their first kiss was ended by Shen Hongmei last night. At that time, Shen Hongmei let Li Zhiyan sit on her lap. Then teach Li Zhiyan how to kiss. Li Zhiyan will never be able to forget that scene. The madness that followed made Li Zhiyan feel ecstatic. The Valentino beside the pillow and the torn flesh-colored stockings made Li Zhiyan miss them very much. He swore that he must possess the 1.83-meter-tall Shen Hongmei's super beautiful legs wearing Valentino and stockings. After putting away his thoughts, Li Zhiyan entered the rental house. He lived in an old neighborhood, a pure walk-up house without an elevator. According to Lai Feifei, this was the house she bought later and was waiting for demolition. But there was no plan to stay here, so he stayed here. However, most of the other old residential areas he bought were demolished. Thinking about this, Li Zhiyan felt that this Jimengzikoi really lived up to its name. This aunt from Shanghai has really incredible luck. As he walked, Li Zhiyan realized one thing: his memory of everything he saw today was extremely clear. I can even clearly recall the contents of the posters I saw in the lottery shop. And all the details and movements that Shen Hongmei taught her last night were replaying like a slideshow. What's wrong with my body? Is this the legendary photographic memory? After thinking about this, Li Zhiyan couldn't wait to go back to the room to verify it. After entering the room, Li Zhiyan saw his roommate Shang Shunxing sitting there flirting with his girlfriend. In the kitchen, a middle-aged woman in a plaid shirt was cooking. This is Shang Shunxing's mother, Zhao Xumin. He has never had a good impression of this mother and son. If Shen Hongmei is a strong and aggressive woman, then this Zhao Xumin is a complete shrew. Shen Hongmei is very reasonable. When dealing with disgusting people, she likes to say, "I'm your biological mother." However, she was still very gentle to Aunt Shen. Just now in the car, she stretched her beautiful legs against the windshield and talked to her a lot of reasons. But this Zhao Xumin is completely unreasonable and likes to throw tantrums. Li Zhiyan had seen her quarreling with her neighbor. She had actually torn the neighbor's clothes, revealing her red underwear. However, it must be said that Zhao Xumin is as much of a shrew as she can be. But she has a pretty and simple appearance, and even wearing an old-fashioned plaid shirt cannot resist her beauty. She is a typical beautiful mature woman. The most striking thing about Zhao Xumin, who is about 165 centimeters tall, is her proud F-cup bust. Shen Hongmei's bust is at E level. My Aunt Lai, the Koi, is in level D. With her height of 160 centimeters, it is very difficult to achieve this. But someone like Zhao Xumin, a complete shrew with an F-class bust, would feel really tired just walking. At the same time, her buttocks are also quite round. Li Zhiyan really appreciates her figure. However, thinking of Zhao Xumin's character who would yell and throw a tantrum at any time, Li Zhiyan wanted to stay away from this woman. She is not someone you want to mess with. Li Zhiyan felt a little scared when he thought of her ferocious look as she tore the aunt next door apart with her bare hands and even tore off her underwear. After returning to the room, Li Zhiyan opened the laptop that he had bought during his freshman year and was now heating up severely. After searching for a piece of news online, I decided to test my memory. After taking a glance, Li Zhiyan closed his eyes. He found that he really remembered all the contents of the news clearly. I also remembered everything the teacher said in class. Real questions from the college entrance examination, stars playing basketball, the ribbons of the girls in the front row in junior high school. After Li Zhiyan opened his eyes, he discovered that he seemed to have extraordinary abilities. If that's the case, I can learn quickly. Thinking about what he had learned before, Li Zhiyan spoke a passage in English with great ease. If that's the case, at worst I can learn different languages and become a translator. A translator who is proficient in various minority languages can be considered a special talent. Then he opened a website and started teaching himself French. With the help of his super memory, he made rapid progress. It was not until after 10 o'clock in the evening that Li Zhiyan went out to go to the toilet. But I saw the light on in the bathroom. Li Zhiyan sat on the sofa and waited for a while. When I have money in the future, I will definitely rent a whole house. This is really inconvenient. Li Zhiyan thought to himself, and after a while, Shang Shunxing's very thin and somewhat dark girlfriend came out. After seeing Li Zhiyan sitting on the sofa, he actually started shouting at Li Zhiyan. "You bastard, what are you doing sitting on the sofa?" "Li Zhiyan? The sofa is a public area, why can't I sit on it? The sofa is facing the bathroom. Did you peek at me while I was using the toilet? I feel something is wrong when you walk around the house in shorts all day long. Call the police. Are you mentally ill? Damn it, why don't you look in the mirror and see what you look like?" Li Zhiyan doesn't indulge Shang Shunxing's girlfriend at all. Soon, Shang Shunxing came out. "Stop arguing." He pulled his girlfriend Liu Yang behind him. "Li Zhiyan, don't wear shorts and short-sleeved shirts when you're at home in the future. Please knock on the door when you leave. We rented 2 rooms at home, and you only rented 1. If you still make my girlfriend feel offended, don't blame me for hitting her." Li Zhiyan also laughed out of anger. "Wearing long sleeves in 36-degree weather? I rented this house with my own money, and I have to knock on the door just to get out of the living room. How many do you think you are?" Before coming to Shanghai to work, Shang Shunxing was a complete scoundrel and he often got into fights at school. Later, I was expelled from school and came to Shanghai to work, where I found a dark and thin girlfriend. "Fuck you." Li Zhiyan's words angered Shang Shunxing, and he came up and punched Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan is not a person who will suffer a loss. He knows that if he loses the fight today, his life will be extremely difficult in the future. After quickly punching Shang Shunxing twice, Li Zhiyan seized the opportunity, hugged Shang Shunxing's neck directly, and with force, knocked Shang Shunxing to the ground on the spot. In a fight, this naked choke is absolutely unstoppable as long as you seize the opportunity. After seeing this scene, Liu Yang, who was standing by, immediately stepped aside and said it had nothing to do with her. He retreated backwards and shrank against the wall. At this time, Zhao Xumin rushed out from the second bedroom and hugged Li Zhiyan from behind with great force. "Let my son go." With a crisp sound, Li Zhiyan's t-shirt was torn open by the shrew Zhao Xumin. 13. The only support. Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that there would be a time in his life when his clothes would be torn. He always thought that this was a special treatment given to shrews when they fought. For example, the old lady whose underwear was torn by Zhao Xumin before, if the quality of her underwear wasn't good enough, then the onlookers would really have to watch a big show. He was constantly squeezed by Zhao Xumin, who was riding on his back. Li Zhiyan deeply felt how good this woman's waist strength was. It is as flexible as a loach and can do anything. Then, Zhao Xumin punched Li Zhiyan's chest. She was very strong to begin with, and because of the pain, Li Zhiyan let go of Shang Shunxing. He grabbed Zhao Xumin's hands with his backhand. "Throw her out." Shang Shunxing rushed up again, and the mother and son started fighting with Li Zhiyan together. Liu Yang has been just standing by and watching. This kind of dangerous thing is not something a fairy like her would do. The neighbors quickly called the police. In less than 10 minutes, the police arrived. Several policemen frowned when they saw Li Zhiyan, whose body was torn to pieces, and Shang Shunxing and his mother, whose faces were bruised and swollen. "Come back to the station with me to investigate." Police station, mediation room. This was Li Zhiyan's first time going to the police station. He had always been a typical good boy since he was a child. He never did what those bad students did. But today, he was taken to the police station for fighting and was interrogated by the police in the middle of the night. Tell me what happened. Police officer. It was this beast who molested my daughter-in-law. Zhao Xumin was very angry. Her breasts were shaking slightly. Sometimes, having a full upper body can be a burden. The police officer looked at Li Zhiyan with a somewhat dangerous look. Officer, I am innocent. I want to go to the toilet. When I came out, there was someone in the bathroom, so I sat on the sofa and waited. When she came out, she accused me of peeping at her. They also asked me to wear long sleeves and long pants in this weather. Is this fair? Officer, there is a camera in the living room. I suggest you check the surveillance. I don't want to be wronged like this. Li Zhiyan was also filled with righteous indignation at this moment. He found that women nowadays have really changed. For example, Qianqian asked me to pay the bill without blushing or breathing heavily, and she thought it was natural. Because she was sitting on the sofa, Liu Yang came out of the bathroom and said that she was peeking at her. Where does the confidence of these women come from? The policeman looked at Li Zhiyan's aggrieved expression. He knew that what Li Zhiyan said was basically the truth. Are you sure he peeked at you? The rental house has surveillance cameras. I suggest you be more careful with your words. This is the police station. Liu Yang then said with a guilty conscience, I think he definitely wanted to peek at me. Before that, he was wearing shorts and a short-sleeved shirt in the living room. It was so vulgar. The policeman was also so angry that he laughed. It's the dog days of summer now. People are suffering from heat stroke every day. What does he wear if not short sleeves? After understanding the whole story, the police began to mediate. This time the three of you were fighting each other. Hearing about the fight, the shrewd Zhao Xumin couldn't stand it anymore. When has she ever suffered a loss? Comrade police officer, this cannot be considered a fight. It was clearly him beating my mother and me. Looking at Zhao Xumin's unreasonable behavior, the police officer stopped her. This is the police station, a place for reason and evidence. Don't be unreasonable. Although Zhao Xumin was a complete shrew, she didn't dare to make trouble in the police station. Afterwards, the policeman relaxed his tone. They lived together, so the main thing was to mediate. It's better to settle this matter peacefully. You two should understand each other. After all, it's not easy for everyone and you still have to go to work, right? Most of the people living in rental houses in such old communities are poor people from outside the city. Even if the local landlords were demolished, they would have already moved into bright commercial housing. Young man, you beat this young man pretty badly, but you didn't get hurt much yourself. Let's just end the reconciliation like this. Shang Shunxing didn't dare to speak. At this moment, he was really scared by Li Zhiyan's beating. This guy looks like a good guy, but why is he so fierce in a fight? Although Zhao Xumin felt unconvinced in her heart. But I didn't dare say anything in front of the police. Li Zhiyan knew that he had indeed beaten Shang Shunxing more severely, and he had no objection to the outcome. After both parties agreed, the police officer said, "This is the right way. Neighbors should live in harmony. In today's society, peace is the most important thing. There is no need to fight over trivial matters." Li Zhiyan felt very comfortable in his heart. If they didn't fight tonight, this weird couple would never restrain themselves. When Li Zhiyan stood up and wanted to leave, the police officer said, "Call your elders to take you away. I want to talk to your elders. You have an impulsive personality." Later, the police officer added, "Although these people are indeed very hateful. Uncle, I don't have any elders in Demon City. What about the university teachers? I just finished my junior year. Let's think of a way. See if there are any elders." Li Zhiyan sat there in silence. "Young man, have you decided who to invite?" I do have an elder, her name is Shen Hongmei. My Aunt Shen is my only support in the magic city now." As he spoke, Li Zhiyan felt a little sad. The feeling of being alone and helpless in a foreign place can only be understood by those who have experienced it. "Please tell me your cell phone number." The policeman patted Li Zhiyan on the shoulder and felt sorry for this young man from outside the city who was trying to make a living in Shanghai. Life was not easy for everyone. At home, Shen Hongmei had just finished applying a facial mask and was about to go to bed. I had just laid down when I received a call from the police station. "Hello, officer. It's Shen Hongmei, Miss Shen, right?" "Yes, officer, what's up?" "It's like this. There's a young man here named Li Zhiyan. He got into a fight with someone today. He said you're his only support in the Magic City. Look, can you come over and pick up this young man? He is too impulsive and needs to be taught a lesson by his elders. Shen Hongmei's heart subconsciously tightened, and the words, only support, touched the softest part of her heart. Officer, is Li Zhiyan okay? A husband and wife are bound by 100 days of grace after being together for a day, and Li Zhiyan and her have a grace relationship of 700 days. It is impossible to say that she doesn't care about Li Zhiyan at all in her heart. After all, although Shen Hongmei is rational, she is not a cold-blooded animal. 14. Refresh new information on time. People with rich life experience will be more rational. But at the same time, my heart will also be moved by those innocent things. For example, Shen Hongmei now. When she heard that Li Zhiyan was her only support in the Magic City, her heart softened. Last night, she and Li Zhiyan did cross the line 7 times. However, after waking up in front of him, he was just a child. I'll be right there. Shen Hongmei hurriedly got up and decided to teach Li Zhiyan a lesson. Soon, Li Zhiyan saw Shen Hongmei in the police station, wearing Valentino and the flesh-colored stockings he bought. Li Zhiyan knew that Aunt Chen always had a pair of sneakers in her car. I wear sneakers when I drive, and usually change into high heels when I get out of the car. My Aunt Chen is really a good aunt who abides by the law. The police officer confessed, Ms. Shen. Educate the child well. If there is any problem, everyone should solve it peacefully. He is still young. Fortunately, the fight today was not serious and we have reconciled. If someone was really injured, we should have been fined. So what do we do next? Nowadays, many jobs require a clear criminal record. If you have a criminal record, it will have a big impact on you. I won't be able to take the civil service exam anymore. The policeman was a little older, so his words sounded a little earnest. Sometimes some young people may go astray simply because they lack a little encouragement. Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan, who was dressed in tattered clothes. I really felt very strange. However, she did not ask any questions in front of the police. Okay, officer, I got it. I will definitely educate him well. After taking Li Zhiyan out of the police station, Shen Hongmei touched Li Zhiyan's torn shirt and asked seriously, what happened? Shen Hongmei, wearing high heels, was half a head taller than Li Zhiyan, and at this moment Li Zhiyan could just see her bottomless cleavage. However, Li Zhiyan's mind is not here now. It was torn apart by a shrew. You had a fight with a woman. No. Following Shen Hongmei towards her Audi A6, Li Zhiyan told her about the fight. This made Shen Hongmei frown. Are young girls nowadays so outrageous? She also couldn't understand why Li Zhiyan sitting on the sofa opposite the bathroom waiting for her to come out was considered harassment in her eyes. As for wearing shorts and short sleeves, it is even more outrageous. It's not your fault. But you really can't be so impulsive in the future. The era of using violence has long passed. If a person only knows how to use violence, it is too easy for others to take advantage of him. The law is not a joke. Li Zhiyan hummed. I understand, Aunt Shen. I couldn't help myself today either. Li Zhiyan admitted his mistake, and Shen Hongmei didn't say anything else. She thinks children also have their own self-esteem. If you talk too much, your child's self-confidence will be affected. In Shen Hongmei's eyes, Li Zhiyan is always just a child. Are you hungry? Looking at the barbecue restaurant across the street which was still open, Shen Hongmei asked. She was also a little hungry now. A little bit. Then I'll take you out for dinner and send you back later. Shen Hongmei knew that Li Zhiyan had saved her life, and she had repaid him by helping him get a job in a big company. I came to pick him up today because I saw how pitiful he was, all alone in Shanghai. I also have children, so I feel sorry for Li Zhiyan. However, after sending him home, there is no need for me to contact him anymore. Shen Hongmei just regarded that night with Li Zhiyan as a beautiful mistake. After all, not only Li Zhiyan was happy, he was also very happy. Wait a moment. You can't wear this dress anymore. I have a shirt in the trunk, go get it. After taking Shen Hongmei's car keys, he came to the back, fumbled around, and opened the trunk. In the trunk were Shen Hongmei's 2 pairs of high heels and some daily necessities. And a pink t-shirt. Aunt Shen, is it this pink one? Just wear that one, and that's the only one. Don't many little boys like to wear pink clothes nowadays? No one would find it strange. Li Zhiyan picked up the t-shirt helplessly and put it on. As soon as he put it on, Li Zhiyan smelled a strong milky aroma. This smell was very familiar to Li Zhiyan. It's on Shen Hongmei. My Aunt Chen's t-shirts all smell so good. Li Zhiyan felt very fond of them. However, this t-shirt is one size larger than the clothes I wear. Originally, Shen Hongmei had a pear-shaped figure that was plump but not fat, with a net height of 183 centimeters and an impressive bust. So her t-shirt looks a bit loose on Li Zhiyan. After all, I don't have the bust to hold up the clothes. It's okay, let's go. Shen Hongmei took Li Zhiyan and walked towards the barbecue restaurant. Although it's almost 12 o'clock, the weather is like this. The barbecue restaurant was crowded, so the two of them chose a corner and sat down. Shen Hongmei, who was a little hungry, ordered some grilled skewers and a portion of lamb ribs, and handed the menu to Li Zhiyan. No need, Aunt Shen, this much is enough. Make a pitcher of ice-cold, freshly squeezed orange juice. Yes, sir. After the waiter left, Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan wearing her t-shirt and felt a little funny. Did you throw away my stockings? In the noisy hot pot restaurant, Shen Hongmei suddenly asked. This topic made Li Zhiyan feel guilty. My Aunt Chen's stockings are treasures and have special commemorative significance. It witnessed the 7 wonderful and unexpected encounters between him and Aunt Shen. How could I bear to throw it away? I can't bear to throw it away even if I throw away all my clothes. Aunt Shen, not yet. I think it's safer to keep that thing in my drawer. After all, if you throw it away, someone might pick it up, right? Shen Hongmei smiled gently and did not expose Li Zhiyan. Anyway, after today, her relationship with Li Zhiyan was completely over. Looking at the mature and charming Shen Hongmei, whose every frown and smile was touching, Li Zhiyan still felt itchy in his heart. Especially after knowing what it felt like, he really couldn't control his thoughts. The scent of Aunt Shen's t-shirt on his body also made his hormones secrete and surge. The time has reached 12 o'clock. Li Zhiyan hurriedly used his mind to open the virtual information in front of him. Future information has been updated. To keep her skin fair, Liu Jinshan took estrogen medicine again today. Qianqian had 7 boyfriends before, and 11 temporary boyfriends. She wanted to find a boyfriend who was extremely rich. Persist in working at Qianqian Group, there will be great opportunities in the future. 20 minutes later, Shen Hongmei will have her period and she will have dysmenorrhea. Her dysmenorrhea symptoms are very severe, with constant pain and cold hands and feet. Going to the convenience store to buy a warm baby patch and helping Shen Hongmei cover her feet can relieve the pain. When Qianqian gets drunk at night, she'll call and scold you for being stingy and having no sense of proportion. 15 I have sufficient yarn energy. Li Zhiyan realized it from this information. He felt very refreshed that he had pried into a lot of other people's privacy. However, today's intelligence did not contain any information about making money, which made him feel a little disappointed. My own financial situation can be said to have been made worse, but the remaining food is enough for me to survive. After all, I have a super learning ability that allows me to remember everything I see, so even if there is no such information update in the future, you can also live very comfortably. He also understood why Liu Jinshan would always preach in the group that men should squat on the toilet to pee. He was not far from becoming a dead transvestite. What made him even more shocked was Qianqian's love history. Then, his attention was focused on the last piece of information, that Shen Hongmei would suffer from dysmenorrhea. This is a very good opportunity to get closer to her. Li Zhiyan is very clear that he is just an ordinary person now, without any extraordinary abilities or background. There is absolutely no possibility of getting Shen Hongmei to take the initiative to be with him. After all, Shen Hongmei is a 42-year-old successful and very rational mature woman. She was very clear in her mind. If it weren't for the intelligence, Shen Hongmei would probably have no intersection with her in this life. So you still need to take the initiative. Mature aunts with good qualities like Shen Hongmei are worth your efforts. As for a complete bitch like Qianqian, Li Zhiyan would feel like a lowly lickspittle whenever he gave her a good look. Aunt Shen, do you think we are destined to be together? While waiting for the barbecue to come, Li Zhiyan asked with a smile. Shen Hongmei couldn't help but roll her eyes in a somewhat charming way. What else can you say? What kind of fate is this? If you really hurt someone, it will become a criminal case. Your life will be ruined, and you won't even have a chance to become a civil servant. I can't pass the exam either. Li Zhiyan felt that with his current brain, he should be able to pass the civil service exam, but life within the system was not suitable for him. Li Zhiyan still yearns for a future of financial freedom and a worry-free life. That is the life that Li Zhiyan dreams of. Don't be so pessimistic about the future, even though it's not easy for college students these days. But everything is unclear. Shen Hongmei comforted Li Zhiyan, but she knew better than anyone else. For a child like Li Zhiyan who comes from a small county town, the future is bleak and there is no hope at all. Even if children from poor families study hard, they cannot compare to the rich second generations who were born in key schools. However, Li Zhiyan did not have that inexplicable self-confidence, which made her feel a little good about him. There will basically be no interaction between him and me in the future. By the way, Qianqian was very well behaved in school. Shen Hongmei, who didn't want to continue talking about this cruel topic, changed the subject. The one thing that Shen Hongmei and Li Zhiyan had in common was Qianqian, so the topic naturally turned to Qianqian. She's fine. Li Zhiyan, who has experienced some setbacks, is not a fool. Of course, he couldn't say anything bad about Qianqian in front of Shen Hongmei. After all, they were mother and daughter. The relationship between me and Shen Hongmei is really weird. Although she had the experience of having a one-night stand with her boyfriend last night, she just treated herself as a child. After he saw from the intelligence that Qianqian had long been a woman like a toilet, he felt even more disgusted that she had treated him like a fool. I must capture her crystal. This is my revenge on this bitch. Shen Hongmei saw that Li Zhiyan didn't seem to like his daughter very much, so she changed the subject again. As a company boss, she was naturally very good at observing people's words and expressions. The barbecue and lamb ribs were served and the two ate together. Shen Hongmei deliberately reduced the frequency of talking. They would not meet in the future, so she should cool down the child. Shen Hongmei always thought that it was an absolute mistake for Li Zhiyan to like her. So the dinner table was a little quiet until 20 minutes later. Li Zhiyan noticed that Shen Hongmei's brows slightly frowned. But after putting down the iced orange juice, she still looked very calm. At this moment, Shen Hongmei felt a piercing pain in her stomach. The problem of dysmenorrhea started when Shen Hongmei was 14 years old. It has troubled and tormented her for nearly 30 years, and there is no good solution. Putting down the chopsticks, Shen Hongmei gently covered her stomach with her hands. Li Zhiyan looked at Shen Hongmei's strangeness and said, "Aunt Shen, are you visiting relatives?" "How do you know?" Shen Hongmei did not feel embarrassed like the little girl about such a topic. The inner strength of a mature woman is not comparable to that of a little girl. "I see you put down the iced orange juice and you won't eat the skewers anymore. It looks like it's menstrual cramps." Speaking of dysmenorrhea, Shen Hongmei only felt more pain at this time. "Aunt Shen, how about I use our family's folk remedies to help you relieve it?" "Can you relieve it?" "Of course, Aunt Shen, let us go to the car and I'll help you." Although Shen Hongmei's rationality made her want to draw a clear line between herself and Li Zhiyan. But the feeling of dysmenorrhea is indeed unpleasant. "Okay, let's see if it works." "Auntie Shen, please sit down. I'll pay the bill." "It's my turn to pay this time." Li Zhiyan saw that Shen Hongmei wanted to pay the bill. In her heart, she always treated Li Zhiyan as a child and didn't want him to spend money. "Let me do it." However, Li Zhiyan took the initiative to pay the bill. The meal for two people cost more than 300 yuan, which is a very normal price in Shanghai. Normally, if Li Zhiyan wants to order a takeout with meat, it would cost more than 50 yuan. After helping Shen Hongmei into the car, Li Zhiyan let her get on the back seat. "I went to a nearby convenience store and bought a pack of hot packs." When he returned to the car, Shen Hongmei was already curled up in a ball, her face very pale. Li Zhiyan was also shocked. He had never seen a woman with dysmenorrhea in such pain. It didn't feel like her period, but more like being stabbed by someone. "Aunt Shen, put the hot pack on your belly first." Shen Hongmei endured the pain and put on a hot pack. She really didn't expect that this month would come 2 days earlier. Maybe it was because she was too crazy last night? After all, I am already in my 40s. Li Zhiyan got on the car from the other side. "Auntie Shen, dysmenorrhea may be mainly related to uterine cold." Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan in surprise. She didn't expect that this little boy knew so much. She still had some memories of him. Li Zhiyan is definitely a very pure man. You can feel it from the first time. If I'm not mistaken, you should have cold hands and feet. Auntie Shen, I'll just cover your hands and feet for you. The feet are a magical part of the body. When the feet are warm, their whole body will be warm too. You have to cover it well, Aunt Shen. As he spoke, Li Zhiyan gently grasped Shen Hongmei's slender, fair jade hand. Although she was 183 centimeters tall, her hand was still smaller than Li Zhiyan's. This is the difference between men and women. Why are your hands so hot? Feeling the heat of Li Zhiyan's hand, Shen Hongmei felt as if her menstrual cramps were relieved. My hands have always been very hot since I was a child, probably because I have a lot of yang energy. Auntie Shen, let me help you cover your feet. My body temperature is very high, so if I cover myself up, it won't hurt as much. Li Zhiyan, who was sitting on one of the seats, said as he looked at Shen Hongmei's silk stockings and jade feet wearing Valentino high heels. The feeling of holding those jade feet tightly with both hands really made him feel obsessed. Good. All right. Although Shen Hongmei was strong inside, she really didn't want to suffer from dysmenorrhea anymore. Auntie Shen, let me help you take off your high heels. 16 Warming up Aunt Chen. Auntie Chen's high heels are like this. Auntie Chen loves Valentino and stockings. Check out the pictures on the Qingfeng reading app. Li Zhiyan looked at Shen Hongmei in front of him, and Li Zhiyan asked cautiously. Good. In the midst of pain, Shen Hongmei agreed. At this moment, she just wanted to relieve the piercing pain. After getting Shen Hongmei's affirmation, Li Zhiyan's heart was also filled with excitement. He didn't expect that he would have the opportunity to help Shen Hongmei take off her high heels so soon. Then, Li Zhiyan let go of Shen Hongmei's jade hand. He gently picked up her silk stockings and jade feet, and held the Valentino riveted high heels on her right foot in his hand. Then he gently took off Shen Hongmei's Valentino. It's still a bit difficult to take off these rivet shoes. Afterwards, Li Zhiyan picked up Shen Hongmei's other foot and continued to take off her high heels. Although it is said that men and women should not touch each other, Shen Hongmei subconsciously does not resist intimate behavior with Li Zhiyan. Because something that shouldn't have happened had already happened between her and Li Zhiyan. And it's a one-page issue. So subconsciously, I feel that such behavior is not crossing the line. After placing the two high-heeled shoes under the seat, a pair of silk stockings and jade feet were fully presented in front of Li Zhiyan. I remembered that I bought this pair of stockings for Shen Hongmei yesterday at noon. Li Zhiyan felt an inexplicable sense of accomplishment. Auntie Shen, your feet are really cold. Li Zhiyan touched the silk stockings and jade feet, and felt an extremely smooth touch. It made him feel intoxicated. Having experienced it, he knew very well what a perfect mature woman Aunt Chen was. My Aunt Chen's jade feet and super long beautiful legs are really killer. He lifted up the t-shirt he was wearing of Shen Hongmei. Li Zhiyan placed Shen Hongmei's pair of perfectly sized jade feet on his belly and gently covered them for her. The cold feeling made Li Zhiyan shiver. It was so cold. Then, he grabbed Shen Hongmei's hand again and rubbed it gently. This kind of behavior is indeed a bit like a bootlicker. But Li Zhiyan thinks it's okay for my Aunt Chen. After all, Aunt Chen is the kind of mature woman with positive values. Her efforts will earn her gratitude and response, and this kind of two-way sincerity is definitely worth it. If it was a bitch like Qianqian, Li Zhiyan would never give her an ounce of effort. Li Zhiyan. Don't cover my feet with that, or you'll catch a cold. Seeing Li Zhiyan covering his feet with his belly, Shen Hongmei was also shocked at this moment. Her feet felt like ice cubes at this moment. How can I put it on my stomach? It's okay, Aunt Shen, I have a strong firepower, it's okay. Don't move. Feeling that Shen Hongmei wanted to pull her feet away, Li Zhiyan stopped her and said, Aunt Shen, if you pull your feet away, my stomach will be frozen for nothing. Li Zhiyan helped Shen Hongmei rub her hands while Shen Hongmei sat there. She gave up struggling, and soon, the warmth from their hot pack and Li Zhiyan's hands and stomach slowly spread to her body. The pain was relieved a lot. As Shen Hongmei slowly got hotter, the original cool feeling was completely transformed into a smooth and wonderful touch. Li Zhiyan was completely intoxicated by it. It felt like Aunt Shen was stepping on me. It's really amazing. More than half an hour later, it was completely different. During this period, Li Zhiyan noticed the blush on Shen Hongmei's pretty face, and he realized that no matter how strong Anshan's heart was. But she is also a woman and can be shy. Okay, Xiaoyan, Auntie doesn't feel any pain anymore. Thank you so much. Auntie will take you home. Shen Hongmei didn't expect that Li Zhiyan's foot and hand warmer would have such a good effect. Good. Li Zhiyan let go of Shen Hongmei's hands and feet, and got out of the car with his back bent. The blush on Shen Hongmei's face came up again. This child. Young people are indeed full of vigor and vitality. After changing into sneakers, Shen Hongmei also got out of the car. Her height of 183 centimeters seemed to give Li Zhiyan a sense of fulfillment and security. A height of 183 centimeters actually somewhat destroys the beauty, but Aunt Chen has an E-class bust and a queen-like appearance, which makes Li Zhiyan feel moved at every turn. Let's go, Xiaoyan. After returning to the rental house again, Shen Hongmei looked at the time and it was already 1:30 in the morning. Xiaoyan. The way she addressed Li Zhiyan unknowingly brought them closer. It's already 1:30, go back and go to bed early. I understand, Anshan, can we meet again in the future? I know that when you told me that we would meet again if we were destined to, you were just trying to make me give up. But I really can't bear to leave you. Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan and found that this child was really not stupid and he knew everything in his heart. Looking at Li Zhiyan's pink t-shirt, Shen Hongmei felt as if her jade feet still had the warmth from Li Zhiyan's stomach. Is it true that I am going to never see such a kind-hearted child again? She felt a little bit reluctant in her heart. From now on, Auntie will be your elder, and you can treat her as your mother. When I'm free, Auntie will come to see you. Anshan, I don't want you to be my mother, you know. I like you. Shen Hongmei felt that her rationality seemed to be somewhat loosened. However, she is always strong at heart. Although she is touched, she will never do anything impulsive and immature because of being touched. We can meet each other as elders and juniors in the future. If you want to be with your aunt, it depends on fate. It's late, go to bed. After touching Li Zhiyan's head as if she were touching a child, Shen Hongmei left. Looking at the taillights of the Audi A6, Li Zhiyan did not feel disappointed. He knew that Shen Hongmei's heart was already in turmoil. In this way, you will have a chance. Let's go back to bed first. Aunt Lai and Li Zhiyan said that they would take me to the interview at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning and asked me to call her at 9:30. This is an important matter and we can't delay it. Before I went upstairs, Qianqian called. Li Zhiyan already knew about this call. Li Zhiyan. You son of a bitch. It's only natural to spend money on girls. You're going back. Where do you get the nerve, you stinky loser? People who don't have a vision will never achieve anything in their life. Qianqian's drunken voice rang out. Li Zhiyan cursed, I'm CNM. Qianqian, asshole. I really fucked you. I'm not kidding you. Li Zhiyan cursed angrily. $1. Liu Jinshan on the side also cursed, but Li Zhiyan was too lazy to pay attention. He hung up the phone and went upstairs to sleep. The next day, after Li Zhiyan woke up, he thought about the fight yesterday and felt embarrassed. I was indeed impulsive at the time. If I really have to bear criminal responsibility, then the problem is indeed quite serious. We will see each other every day, and it will be awkward to meet in the future. Especially that F-bitch. However, he was forced to that point at the time and it was impossible for him not to take action. Just thinking about it made Li Zhiyan feel a headache. Li Zhiyan was shocked when he glanced at the time. It's exactly 9:30. I forgot to set the alarm. Li Zhiyan quickly called Lai Feifei. Hello, Aunt Lai. Soon, Lai Feifei's confused voice sounded. Who is it? It's me, Aunt Lai. Li Zhiyan. Yes, Aunt Lai, didn't you tell me to call you at 9:30 today and take me to the interview at 10 o'clock? Oh. Really? Lai Feifei, the drunkard, still sounded a little drunk. My little Yang Bao, how about we go in the afternoon? Your aunt can't get up. I'm so sleepy. R tilde 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 tilde. Lai Feifei yawned and was obviously about to fall asleep. Okay. Li Zhiyan was a little confused. It was the first time he saw a middle-aged woman who could sleep better than him. She really deserves to be called Jimengzi Koi. However, my Aunt Lai is too cute. Li Zhiyan felt itchy in his heart. 17 Shen Hongmei's thoughts. After the phone call was hung up, it was obvious that Aunt Lai went back to sleep. Li Zhiyan found that he was still too naive and too honest. How could he believe a drunkard who told him to go for an interview at 10 o'clock in the morning? Aunt Lai smells so good. Li Zhiyan remembered the fragrant smell on the drunkard's body when she put her beautiful legs in black stockings on the dining table. At this time, a fragrance drifted into Li Zhiyan's nose. When I turned around, I saw that it was Aunt Chen's t-shirt that I wore last night. It was pink and very clean, without any black stains. It is obvious that Aunt Chen pays great attention to hygiene. Looking at the stockings in the bedside table, Li Zhiyan gently stroked Aunt Chen's pink t-shirt and admired it for a while, then folded the t-shirt and put it in the drawer of his computer desk together with the stockings. Then he carefully closed the drawer. Am I being too much of a lickspittle by doing this? Forget it, my Aunt Chen is so beautiful, I am happy with it. This doesn't count as a dog licking. After all, I am genuine. Thinking of Shen Hongmei's pretty face, Li Zhiyan felt warm in his heart. Li Zhiyan swiped his phone and took a look. Liu Jinshan is showing off in the group. This Audi A4 is so handsome. I think some stingy and ignorant people will never be able to drive an Audi in their lifetime. Many classmates in the group were very envious of Liu Jinshan for being able to drive an Audi at such a young age. The life of a rich second generation is so comfortable. My goal is to work for a year and then take out a loan to buy a Qianqian univ next year. I can't even think about BBA. Liu Jinshan and Qianqian are a pair of dogs who are always talking about their own affairs in the group. Li Zhiyan just felt it was funny. The free clown performances really made him happy every day. Ever since he knew that they were all living on online loans, that advertisement always appeared in Li Zhiyan's mind. Upgrade. I'll pay for the upgrade. Li Zhiyan knew very well how harmful online loans were. The annual interest for borrowing 100,000 yuan was 25,000 yuan, which was absolutely no different from usury. If a payment is overdue for a short period of time, the high interest rate can make an ordinary person unable to make a living for the rest of his life. Go brush your teeth and go to the bathroom. Thinking of Shang Shunxing and his mother, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. After the fight, they still had to live under the same roof. However, at this point, Shang Shunxing and his mother should be gone. Shang Shunxing usually works as a laborer outside and does odd jobs on construction sites, while his girlfriend Liu Yan likes to lie at home and browse her phone, and relies on Shang Shunxing for food and clothing. The shrew Zhao Xumin helps others manage clothing wholesale matters in the clothing wholesale market. This woman has a good ability to make money. Li Zhiyan had heard before that she had saved enough for the down payment for her son to buy a house in the suburbs of Shanghai. As for her husband, Li Zhiyan only heard some vague things about him, and it seemed that he was in Shenzhen. When it comes to being a mother, Li Zhiyan still admires Zhao Xumin, this shrew. A woman with only a high school education, she works hard to save money in Shanghai. It was also for her son, but this woman was too shrewish. But, the thing about her hugging me from behind and tearing my clothes off. Li Zhiyan really couldn't forget in his heart that Aunt Chen actually had an extremely exaggeratedly perfect figure. But this shrew is even more exaggerated than Aunt Chen. After coming out with the toothbrush and towel, Li Zhiyan saw Zhao Xumin had just returned from outside. She was shaking uncontrollably when she walked, and Li Zhiyan was worried that her waist would break. After the meeting, Zhao Xumin ignored Li Zhiyan and went straight back to her room. Li Zhiyan was slightly embarrassed, went to the bathroom to wash up, and ordered some takeout while waiting to call Lai Feifei in the afternoon. Unexpectedly, when he came out, he saw Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang moving the sofa in the living room into their room. The water dispenser has disappeared. They lived in the master bedroom, and although it was a bit crowded to squeeze the sofa in, it could be squeezed in. What are you doing? We rented 2 rooms, and you rented the second bedroom. It's normal for us to move this sofa back to the room, so that you don't have to sit on the sofa and peek at my girlfriend in the future. Li Zhiyan was almost so angry that he laughed, but he controlled his temper. The police officer was right in teaching him that fighting would not solve the problem at the moment and would only send him to jail. What are you doing, son? Put the sofa down. Although we come from the countryside, we can't be so useless. When Zhao Xumin came out and saw her son moving the sofa, she thought it was too much. Although she was a shrew, she was still very strong-willed and wanted to save face. The fact that Zhao Xumin has been frugal and secretly saved money for her son's down payment on a house over the years is enough to illustrate this point. But when she starts to throw a tantrum, she is really a complete shrew. Roll. You stinky bitch, is it because my dad didn't beat you hard enough that your skin is itching again? You still want to be beaten by me? Shang Shunxing didn't dare to show his teeth to Li Zhiyan, because he really couldn't beat Li Zhiyan yesterday. Even his own mother tried to beat him, but he was no match for her. And the girlfriend is much more important than your parents. After all, she is the one who accompanies you at night. With no place to vent his anger, he showed his hideous side to Zhao Xumin. A hint of fear flashed in Zhao Xumin's eyes. Li Zhiyan took a deep breath and returned to his room. In an office building in the suburbs, Shen Hongmei was explaining work matters. I don't want to see you make this mistake a second time. If you make it a second time, just leave. You are a top student who graduated from a prestigious university. How can you be so stupid? In front of her, a tall and strong executive was lowering his head like a primary school student. Everyone knows that Shen Hongmei has a strong and aggressive personality. Roll. He threw the folder in his hand hard at the executive in front of him, and then ran out feeling relieved. Although the company is small, it is highly profitable and has integration plans for the future. It is rare to find a capable boss like Shen Hongmei. After the office quieted down, Shen Hongmei gently covered her stomach. Although she had applied a heat pack, it still hurt a little. It was because of the dysmenorrhea that her temper became even more violent. In her heart she recalled what happened late last night. Li Zhiyan took off her high heels and placed her feet on his belly. That feeling was so warm, and my temper seemed to have become gentler at that moment. Later, I also felt his instinctive reaction. Young people are really full of energy. That feeling is very warm. In Shen Hongmei's heart, she has an urge to continue asking Li Zhiyan to warm her feet. This child. It would be nice if you could be my godson. Godson and godmother, this kind of relationship is the best. Shen Hongmei had the idea of adopting a godparent. It would be great if she could have such a pure younger generation. Shen Hongmei really couldn't think of Li Zhiyan as a man, but her rationality made her want to distance herself from Li Zhiyan completely. After all, that night was a complete mistake, unless Li Zhiyan and I were really destined to be together. Otherwise, forget it. At around 1 p.m., Li Zhiyan received a call from Lai Feifei. Hello. Li Zhiyan, where are you? Aunt Lai, I'm at home. Was it Shen Hongmei and the aunt you sent last night? Come to your aunt's house. She is packing and will take you to the interview later. Do you remember where your aunt's home is? I understand, Aunt Lai. I remember. Li Zhiyan felt that the drunkard was now sober and not at all like he was last night, talking nonsense. It looks like this woman is pretty normal when she's not drinking. I rode a shared electric bike to the vicinity of the villa. After Li Zhiyan returned the car, he looked at Lai Feifei's house and felt very envious. This is a villa. But now he is full of hope for the future. After all, he is a man with a golden finger. Although this golden finger is a bit weak, it has given him countless extraordinary possibilities. After pressing the doorbell, the door opened quickly. Li Zhiyan came to the living room of the villa and saw Lai Feifei, who was wearing a black stocking, high-heeled and short skirt suit. Her face was a little red, and she had obviously been drinking again. Aunt Lai, you're drinking again. Looking at the wine bottle on the dining table, Li Zhiyan finally understood what Shen Hongmei meant by drinking once a month and drinking 30 days a month. He was still drunk when he was on the phone, but he drank again during lunch. As expected, I can't expect a woman who said she would take me to an interview at 10 a.m. but couldn't get up to be normal. Yeah, little Yangbao. Are you hungry? Auntie, I'm here to taste your food. The drunk Jumengzi started teasing Li Zhiyan again. 18 Isn't this the fate between me and Aunt Chen? Looking at the beautiful mature women in front of me with full housewife style. Li Zhiyan really had the urge to not be polite. After all, although Aunt Lai is only 160 centimeters tall, she is a D-level beauty. The child will definitely not go hungry, but as Aunt Lai's child, the food he sipped when he was young would probably smell like alcohol. However, Li Zhiyan could see that Lai Feifei was not that kind of casual woman, although she had been teasing him last night. But the limbs have always kept a distance from myself. If I really dare to take advantage of her, I probably won't see Aunt Lai again in this life. According to Shen Hongmei, she was never like this even when she was drunk. Aunt Lai, stop talking nonsense. Let's go to the interview. Lai Feifei took out the Mercedes-Benz car keys. Let's go. Xiao Yangbao, do you dislike that your aunt is not as wealthy as your Aunt Chen? Otherwise, why would she be the only one feeding her and not auntie? Li Zhiyan. He felt a little guilty in his heart, as it was impossible for anyone to know what happened the night before, but Lai Feifei kept talking about it, which made him really doubt whether Lai Feifei knew about it. However, Aunt Chen was obviously not the kind of person who would tell tales. After arriving at the basement, Lai Feifei unlocked the Maybach S480 that she had just replaced this year. There was also a high-end version of the Xiaomi SU7 parked next to it. Xiao Yangbao, can you drive? I don't have a driver's license yet. Then let's take a DD. Li Zhiyan. He didn't know why this drunkard bought the car. There was no nanny or driver at home, and the mileage of this car would probably not exceed 3 digits in 10 years. Okay, Aunt Lai, I'll leave today's matter to you. Li Zhiyan took Lai Feifei out to take a taxi, and he picked up a brand new 100 yuan bill on the way. No way. Aunt Lai, you are so lucky, you are really a lucky fish, you found money when you went out. This is the second time I have found money twice since I was a child. Li Zhiyan discovered that some people are just lucky, like the 38-year-old man lying down in Hebei, who had only wanted to eat and wait for death all his life, but ended up paying 80 million yuan in compensation for the demolition. Zhang Xinyan, a child prodigy whose ancestors had given birth to a genius 3 times, had his talents extinguished 3 times by his eccentric parents. Aunt Lai is obviously the coy-type woman who succeeds in everything she does. Your Aunt Lai is just lucky, otherwise how could she become a rich woman? How about it, do you want me to support you? From now on, you can touch my beautiful legs however you want. You can nibble on Auntie's mouth however you want. Li Zhiyan. When talking to Lai Feifei, he always felt extremely excited. After all, she was really beautiful, and her beautiful legs in black stockings were very much in line with his aesthetic taste. However, if I really take it seriously, I would be a fool. We arrived at the building where Qianqian Group is located and looked at the 789th floor with the Qianqian Group sign hanging on it. Li Zhiyan understood the benefits of rich women even more. Most people who want to work for such a large company cannot even receive an interview notice without a degree from a prestigious university. But because of Lai Feifei's relationship, he could directly work in the listed group. Xiaoyan, this is the company branch of Qianqian Group. Their headquarters has its own building. The background of this company's shareholders is not simple. There are retired bosses from state-owned enterprises. I retired from the system. There are also some capitalists who have been famous in Shanghai for a long time. Qianqian Group now has more than 20,000 employees across the country. Once you join the company, you will definitely have a bright future. If you hadn't eaten your Aunt Chen's dinner, would you have been treated like this? Li Zhiyan has a deeper understanding of Qianqian Group. After arriving at the 8th floor, Lai Feifei asked Li Zhiyan to wait in the lobby while she took Li Zhiyan's ID card to the Human Resources Department to find him. Li Zhiyan was strolling in the hall, looking at the magnificent decorations all around. He remembered the small companies that he had been asked to interview before. They were all shabby and some were even located in residential buildings. This made Li Zhiyan wonder if he had joined a pyramid scheme. Not long after, Lai Feifei came out with an employment contract and a work permit. That's it. Yes, as long as it's related, you can do whatever you want, Xiao Yangbao, you will understand it slowly. Under the leadership of Lai Feifei, Li Zhiyan quickly completed the employment contract and became a member of the sales department of Qianqian Group. Then Lai Feifei accompanied Li Zhiyan to go through the process. Later, because she sobered up, Lai Feifei stopped talking nonsense and her whole body became the temperament of a real rich woman. The way he addressed himself also changed from Xiao Yangbao to Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan felt that Aunt Lai was cuter after drinking. After Lai Feifei left, Li Zhiyan became familiar with the business under the leadership of team leader Zhang Qiu. This job does not require sitting in the office all the time, but rather running around the entire Magic City, developing new downstream customers, and becoming a supplier to supermarket owners. It was not until 5 o'clock in the afternoon that Li Zhiyan left the company. He cherished his first job in his life very much. Although he has the golden finger, the future is bound to be very bright, but there are great opportunities in Qianqian Group in the future for future intelligence. He was still very much looking forward to it, so he had to continue doing this job. In the evening, Li Zhiyan ordered a takeout and continued to learn foreign languages and various strange knowledge. Now that he could remember everything he saw, learning was too easy for him. Knowing more will definitely be useful no matter what you do in the future. Until 12 o'clock in the morning. He couldn't wait to refresh the information again. Liu Jinshan will join the company as your colleague this afternoon because of his mother's relationship. After knowing that you are his colleague, he will spread the news that you are his girlfriend's lapdog among colleagues in an attempt to embarrass you in front of female colleagues. The first message made Li Zhiyan feel very unhappy. He was annoyed by the sight of this dead monster being his classmate for 3 years, and now he had to be his colleague after graduation and work. This damned she-male is still as bastard as ever. However, what exactly does Liu Jinshan's mother do? Li Zhiyan also felt a little curious. Go to the lottery shop and scratch this scratch ticket to win a prize of 4,000 yuan. The refreshed 5,000 yuan bonus made Li Zhiyan excited. He liked this kind of information that could be converted into cash in time the most. When you order takeout tonight, Shang Shunxing plans to secretly add some curly hair to your hair. Liu Jinshan's sister is still breastfeeding at the age of 17, so Liu Jinshan's mother has not stopped breastfeeding her. At 10:30 in the morning, the upset Shen Hongmei would go for a walk in Baikao Garden. In a remote place, a man would follow her. Although he had no ill intentions, he would make her feel very insecure. Li Zhiyan also digested the last 3 pieces of information. Then he focused on the last one. Anshan is going to Baikao Garden in the morning. Li Zhiyan knew that Baikao Garden was a wetland park where the temperature and scenery were quite pleasant, making it a very good place to go. Can I see Anshan again? Li Zhiyan remembered what Shen Hongmei said about fate. Fate still needs to be sought actively by oneself. Thinking of Anshan's 1.83-meter tall figure and long, snow-white legs, Li Zhiyan felt a warm sensation in his heart. He opened the drawer and took a look at the stockings that contained the memories of himself and Anshan. Then Li Zhiyan went to bed and fell asleep. The next day, Li Zhiyan went to the company, opened the box, and went out to work. The internship period for this job is 3 months, and you can do whatever you want. But if the performance is not good enough in the first month, you will be fired. It was only his first day at work, so Li Zhiyan was not in a hurry. Right now, he should focus on finding Aunt Chen. However, before going to Baikao Garden, Li Zhiyan withdrew his savings of 4,000 yuan. The lottery shops that the intelligence provided were not in the same location each time, so Li Zhiyan moved to a different location after each attempt, which made it less likely to attract attention. After exchanging the lottery ticket, there was 87 yuan in Li Zhiyan's card, which made him feel much more confident. A man can only be strong if he has money in his hands. Li Zhiyan couldn't imagine it. If one day you have millions or even tens of millions in your card, you will have to be very confident. The lottery shop is like an ATM to me. I am also an ATM in the eyes of that bitch Qianqian. It would be so ugly to ask me to pay the bill. He looks down on me from the bottom of his heart and wants me to be the victim and pay the money. After leaving the lottery shop, Li Zhiyan went straight to Baikao Garden and spent 30 yuan to buy a ticket. Li Zhiyan then strolled around the Baikao Garden. At 10:25, Li Zhiyan saw Anshan, who was 190 centimeters tall and wearing high heels, enter Baikao Garden. That pair of super long legs in stockings made Li Zhiyan feel very hot in his heart. He really liked Shen Hongmei in his heart, and he especially wanted to hold Anshan in his arms as a sweet treasure. Isn't this the fate between me and Anshan? 19 Get lost. I'm your real mother. Looking at Shen Hongmei's perfect figure from afar, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but recall that night. That was truly a memory that he would never be able to forget in his entire life. He really liked Shen Hongmei in his heart. After all, Shen Hongmei taught him a lot of knowledge, allowing him to go from a novice to a master. Now I know basically everything. Let's avoid Anshan first. Li Zhiyan avoided Shen Hongmei and went to hang out somewhere else, planning to go to the location provided by the intelligence later. Shen Hongmei was very upset, especially under the torture of her aunt. Plus, there have been some business issues recently. Shen Hongmei, who had a rather aggressive personality, was somewhat unhappy. So today when she was driving past Baikao Garden, she suddenly decided to come in for a stroll. After all, the scenery here is quite good, with trees and lakes, which may help you relax. After coming in and seeing that there were not many tourists in the huge Baikao Garden, her mood eased a little and she could have some quiet time. Walking forward, Shen Hongmei felt as if she had arrived at a paradise, and the scene of Li Zhiyan covering her feet emerged in her mind again. When she placed her cold feet on Li Zhiyan's belly, she soon felt the warmth, and even the pain was relieved a lot. This child. While I was quietly mumbling about Li Zhiyan, a strange phone call came in. Usually Shen Hongmei receives a lot of strange calls. Because of the need to do business, Shen Hongmei had no way to block these calls. Hello, Ms. Shen Hongmei, your daughter was in a car accident, I am his friend. Get lost. I'm your real mother. After Shen Hongmei cursed angrily, she hung up the phone and blacklisted the other party. She receives one such scam call almost every day. She didn't know how many times her daughter had been in trouble because of the scammers, and these scammers knew her name clearly, which made Shen Hongmei even more annoyed. At this time, Li Zhiyan and Shen Hongmei were separated by a grass wall, listening to Shen Hongmei's cursing. He liked it even more in his heart. He knew that this was Shen Hongmei's personal temperament. She was very aggressive, but she was always relatively gentle to him. But Zhao Xumin is a pure shrew. Li Zhiyan can never forget the scene where Zhao Xumin lay on his back, hugged him tightly, and tore his t-shirt. This move is Zhao Xumin's usual method, which can cause mental attacks on the enemy. For example, the old lady who was torn and bleeding last time. However, it doesn't matter to me at all. Now there are only a few strips of cloth left of the t-shirt, I must avenge myself. The best way is to give someone a taste of their own medicine. As Shen Hongmei was walking in front, a young man who looked to be in his 30s came over on the road next to her. At the beginning, Shen Hongmei thought it was nothing, after all, it was normal to have other tourists here. But after turning a few roads, this man followed behind. Shen Hongmei felt a little panicked. There are still many blind spots in the surveillance in this Baikao garden, and in such a hot summer, there are very few tourists coming out to play during the day. If he wants to do something wrong. Although Shen Hongmei is 190 centimeters tall when she wears high heels, there is a huge difference in strength between men and women. No matter how powerful Shen Hongmei is, she is no match for the man behind her. She quickened her pace and felt very panicked. The man also quickened his pace. When Shen Hongmei felt scared, Li Zhiyan came out from the corner. Anshin. Li Zhiyan pretended to be very surprised. The surprise was fake, but the happiness was from her heart. At this moment, Shen Hongmei felt that she had relaxed completely. With Li Zhiyan around, she didn't dare to do anything. After the young man walked past Shen Hongmei, she was completely relieved. Maybe I was overthinking. Li Zhiyan, why are you here? Shen Hongmei looked at the little pony Li Zhiyan in front of her, with surprise and uncontrollable joy in her beautiful eyes. Aunt Chen, Aunt Lai took me to work in the sales department of the supply business of Qianqian International yesterday. Today is my first day at work. Because my work is relatively free, I came in to take a look when I passed by here, and I didn't expect to meet Aunt Chen. What a coincidence. Shen Hongmei's heart couldn't help but be a little agitated. How did she run into this kid again? And in a place like this? Since I just did it on impulse, the only explanation is coincidence. This is such a coincidence. Go sit on that bench over there for a while. After the two sat down on a bench in the park, Shen Hongmei took out a bottle of mineral water that Li Zhiyan had never seen before from her LV bag and handed it to him. It looked expensive. Xiaoyan, how do you feel about your first day at work? That's great, Auntie Shen. This is my first time entering society and working, but I still have to thank Auntie Shen for introducing me to this job. Although it was Aunt Lai who helped her get the job, it was essentially a favor from Shen Hongmei. That's good. Auntie was worried that you wouldn't be able to adapt to this. Aunt Shen, do you think we are destined to be together? This time Shen Hongmei was somewhat silent. How can this not be considered fate? If it weren't for Li Zhiyan, I would have been scared to death. It's fate. It's really a coincidence today. This place is more than 10 kilometers away from where my aunt lives. We can still meet like this. Li Zhiyan took the opportunity to ask Shen Hongmei about pursuing her. However, how could Shen Hongmei not understand Li Zhiyan's thoughts? Xiaoyan, we two are indeed destined to be mother and son. Auntie wants to be your godmother, what do you think? Shen Hongmei knew very well that Li Zhiyan was always thinking about her, so she wanted to cut off Li Zhiyan's thoughts. He was just a child. If she really stayed with him, it would be truly irresponsible to his life. Shen Hongmei, who has always been rational, could never do such a thing. Unless Li Zhiyan becomes very mature, there is really a possibility for the two of them to develop in the long run. But she felt that when Li Zhiyan had such mature thoughts, he would no longer like her. It would take at least 3 to 5 years for a person to mature. By that time, she would be 45 years old and probably would not be as pretty as she is now. In Shen Hongmei's heart, Li Zhiyan's liking for her was mainly due to the effect of hormones. In fact, what he liked most was her face, figure and body. But this kind of thing is not solid. Being together is not just about appearance. The three views and details of life must be in harmony in order to be able to go on. No matter what, it is impossible for Li Zhiyan and I to be together. As she spoke, Shen Hongmei pinched Li Zhiyan's face, as if she were a 3-year-old child. Li Zhiyan looked at the bottomless ravine of Shen Hongmei and felt his blood boiling. "Anshan, why do you think so?" "Why, I'll be your godmother, isn't that good? I'll take good care of you in the future, and you'll have someone to rely on in the Magic City. Can I hold your hand after I become your godmother?" "Sure." "Can I cover your feet?" Shen Hongmei was silent for a while and then said, "Sure, this is to honor the elders." "Can we kiss then?" 20 hug. Li Zhiyan. Don't make fun of this kind of ethics. At this moment, Shen Hongmei also felt a little amused. What was going on in this child's mind? Love can go to the ends of the earth with her. You can go to the ends of the earth with her. But I can't go to the Cape with her. Oh. Forget it. I don't want to be your godparent. Why? Li Zhiyan looked at Shen Hongmei's Valentino flesh-colored stockings and long legs in front of him, and said seriously, "We did that night, how can I still recognize you as my godmother?" That's a real ethical issue. All Li Zhiyan wanted was to have a good relationship with Shen Hongmei that spanned their 22 years of age. I don't want any ethical issues to arise. After all, this is something that is not tolerated by the secular world. If I write about it in a novel, the book will be banned, so I can't do that. Besides, he really didn't want to become the adopted brother of that stinky bitch Qianqian. I started school a year earlier than other children, so my classmates were older than me, and Qianqian was also 1 year older than me. Xiaoyang, actually that kind of thing is natural between men and women. That day was just an accident. We are both happy now, let the past be the past. Don't want. Li Zhiyan continued to reject Shen Hongmei. Okay, you kid. But if you regret it, you can always come to your aunt. Shen Hongmei felt that what Li Zhiyan had decided on was not so easy to change. This child was also a bit stubborn, which was a bit similar to herself. Well, Aunt Shen, does your stomach still hurt? Li Zhiyan became concerned about Shen Hongmei's health, which made Shen Hongmei think of the time when Li Zhiyan helped her cover her feet. Today is fine. When Shen Hongmei wanted to chat with Li Zhiyan, another phone call came in. Boss Shen, please come to the company soon. An anxious voice sounded, and Li Zhiyan knew that Shen Hongmei had to leave again. Although Aunt Shen is a wealthy woman, she is her own boss and must have very little free time on weekdays. On the other hand, Aunt Lai, the drunkard, is completely different. Her life is just eating, sleeping and drinking. Xiaoyan, Auntie is going back to the company, you should work hard. Auntie. After standing up, Li Zhiyan stretched out his arms. This action made Shen Hongmei feel a little confused, but she quickly realized that Li Zhiyan wanted to hug her. She originally wanted to refuse, but when Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan's eager eyes, she thought of the unprecedented sense of security she had felt in her heart the moment Li Zhiyan appeared just now. Shen Hongmei also opened her arms. Li Zhiyan walked up and hugged Shen Hongmei. Because of his height, Li Zhiyan's chin is in a very suitable position. This made Shen Hongmei's face slightly red. She discovered that a hug could be so perfect. Li Zhiyan and I really match well in every aspect. Auntie left first. Shen Hongmei felt that her mood had become much calmer at this moment. Looking at Shen Hongmei's back, Li Zhiyan decided in his heart that he must be with Aunt Shen. At noon, Li Zhiyan, who had money in his hands, also splurged and had a 50 yuan lunch in the store. At this time, he also did not forget to learn knowledge online and quickly recharge himself. In the afternoon, he returned to the company and planned to meet Liu Jinshan. However, before he met Liu Jinshan, he saw the person he hated the most, Qianqian, in the company's lobby. Li Zhiyan. Why are you here? Qianqian, who had just finished accompanying Liu Jinshan on his job, was about to leave, but unexpectedly she ran into Li Zhiyan on her way out. "I work here." At this time, Qianqian also noticed the work ID card on Li Zhiyan's chest. A crazy and uncomfortable feeling spread in Qianqian's heart. Liu Jinshan was able to work at Qianlong International because of his family connections, but how could Li Zhiyan do that? In her heart, she has always looked down on Li Zhiyan. She thinks that Li Zhiyan is only fit to be her ATM, and that too without any complaints. Now that she saw Li Zhiyan getting better, she felt so sad in her heart. She couldn't bear to see Li Zhiyan's life getting better. At this time, Li Zhiyan was too lazy to argue with this bitch. Under her extremely uncomfortable gaze, Li Zhiyan went to the sales department to find Liu Jinshan. Looking at Li Zhiyan's back, Qianqian cursed, "You are such a stinking loser with no vision. You will definitely not make it through the internship period." Qianqian, who looks down on Li Zhiyan from the bottom of her heart, really can't bear to see Li Zhiyan do anything good. Sure enough, Li Zhiyan saw Liu Jinshan here. At this time, Liu Jinshan was chatting with several female colleagues, telling self-righteous and extremely vulgar jokes. Not long after he started working, he fell in love with Wang Ya, a pretty female employee in the sales department. Although Wang Ya is married, Liu Jinshan feels that it would be very exciting if he were to have an affair with such a beautiful wife. So he really wanted to get closer to Wang Ya. As he disparaged a bald colleague in the department. "I saw Li Zhiyan coming over." This made Liu Jinshan's eyes widen. "Li Zhiyan, why are you here? Why can't I be here?" Wang Ya crossed her arms and asked in confusion, "Xiao Yang, do you know each other?" When she first started working, Wang Ya liked Li Zhiyan very much. She felt that Li Zhiyan was a very reliable young man. At this moment, his attitude towards Li Zhiyan was also very close. Liu Jinshan swallowed his saliva and said, "Yes, we know each other. Li Zhiyan used to pursue my girlfriend, but my girlfriend ignored him. The day before yesterday, he even asked for back all the more than 1,000 yuan he spent on my girlfriend." Liu Jinshan wanted to destroy Li Zhiyan's image in Wang Ya's heart. He felt that wherever he was, women there should get along with him. "Yes, this is my good classmate. Look at how white he is. He spent a lot of money and takes estrogen every day. Now Liu Jinshan has started to squat to pee. I guess he will soon be posting a popular science video in the group chat about how men should squat to pee." This one sentence made several girls in the department cover their mouths and laugh. Liu Jinshan's face trembled a little. He originally wanted to post such a video to win the favor of his female colleagues. Now that Li Zhiyan said so, how can I post it? Looking at Liu Jinshan's face turning red like liver, Li Zhiyan felt a burst of joy in his heart. This is the power of future intelligence. Take advantage of your foresight and fight back against anyone who provokes you. In the evening, after Li Zhiyan returned home, he took off his shoes, went to bed and turned on the air conditioner in one go. After completing the process, he ordered a takeaway. "I can catch Shang Shunxing adding ingredients to my takeaway later." He felt that this was a handle on Shang Shunxing. If he recorded the incident, he could report it to Shang Shunxing's workplace. It must have had a significant impact on his work. If this was recorded, it would be considered as holding Shang Shunxing accountable. Let us see if this shrew dares to tear her clothes again. Li Zhiyan can now feel more and more how great the actual role of intelligence will be in the future. While he was waiting to catch Shang Shunxing, Lai Feifei called. "Little Yangbao. Have you eaten yet?" Listening to Aunt Lai calling me Xiao Yangbao, Li Zhiyan knew that this woman was drunk again. When she was not drinking, she always called herself Li Zhiyan. Not yet. Thinking of Lai Feifei's beautiful face, Li Zhiyan felt a little itchy in his heart after Shen Hongmei helped him open the door to a new world. The attraction of mature women to him has really increased by more than double. If you haven't eaten yet, come and see Aunt Lai Winnie Kai Nai. Li Zhiyan. He really didn't dare to respond to the drunkard's words. "Aunt Lai, I've already ordered takeout." "Okay, Auntie understands, you only like to make Shen Hongmei Weni." "That's right. After all, Shen Hongmei's portion is larger and can fill you up." Li Zhiyan. "Aunt Lai, you're drinking again." "I didn't drink." "Xiao Yangbao, come and see your aunt tonight. Auntie will take you to wash your feet." 21 Give a shrew a taste of her own medicine. Li Zhiyan had heard from his classmates that washing feet in the past was very enjoyable. Not only can you wash your feet, but you can also wash your hair. It is very comfortable. At the beginning he felt a little confused. It's just washing your hair, what's the big deal? It was not until later that Li Zhiyan realized that he was still too naive. What he didn't expect was that the first person who wanted to take him to wash his feet was Aunt Lai. A drunkard mature woman who only knows how to drink all day. Aunt Lai, are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Let's go wash your feet at 9 o'clock. I'll ask the boss lady to wash your feet. We are good friends. All right. Aunt Lai took him to wash her feet, and Li Zhiyan had no reason to refuse. He also wanted to get closer to Lai Feifei, the lucky rich lady. Well, Xiao Yangbao, see you later. After making an appointment with Lai Feifei to go for a foot massage together in the evening, Li Zhiyan opened the Meituan order and took a look at the delivery time of the takeaway. Waiting quietly to catch the beast Shang Shunshin. Today, Shen Hongmei went home early because she needed a good rest due to her menstrual cramps. During these 7 days, Shen Hongmei's heart would rest more. As soon as she calmed down, Shen Hongmei recalled what happened to her and Li Zhiyan in Baikao Garden today. Is there really such a thing as fate? Just at that time, he appeared, bringing her an unprecedented sense of security. The bell rang, and when she saw it was Lai Feifei, Shen Hongmei knew that this drunkard must have drunk too much again and was going to harass her. But who can blame me for being one of her few close friends? Hey, are you drunk again? I'm not drunk. Miss Shen, tell me the truth, are you and Li Zhiyan in a relationship? You treat him so well, I don't believe there is nothing going on between you two. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm so much older than him. What's wrong with being much bigger? It just so happens that he has unlimited energy. You are at the right age to be as vigorous as a wolf and a tiger. You are a perfect match. Shen Hongmei felt helpless. This woman becomes crazy and keeps talking dirty when she drinks. Then why don't you match him? He and I are not suitable. You are the big cart and he is the small horse. This is the perfect match. Besides, he will not have to worry about food since he is with you. After all, you are close to people. I just want to see you and him together. The combination of a pony and a big cart is so visually impactful. Shen Hongmei's face turned red, this crazy woman. The talk is getting more and more outrageous. After the takeaway call, Li Zhiyan knew that Shang Shunxing's little move was about to happen. Put it on the window at the door. This house is indeed quite old. After going up the stairs, you can see a long corridor. This corridor connects 5 houses. The woman who was torn apart by Zhao Xumin before lives on the right. Okay, please give me a 5-star rating. After turning on the video recording function on his mobile phone, Li Zhiyan found a suitable place. After putting the phone down, he left the rental house and went up the stairs, waiting quietly for Shang Shunxing to come back. Not long after, Zhao Xumin came back with the vegetables she bought. She was obviously shaking when she walked, which made Li Zhiyan feel that this shrew must be really tired. However, being a mother is indeed not easy. I cook for Shang Shunxing and Liu Yan all day long. But Liu Yang didn't want to have dinner with her. About 10 minutes later, Shang Shunxing came back covered in sweat. I just came over and saw a takeaway on the living room window. Damn it. You dare to order braised spare ribs. After checking that there was no one in the living room, Shang Shunxing took out 2 black curly hairs. After opening Li Zhiyan's takeaway bag and putting the hair in it, Shang Shunxing felt a burst of joy in his heart. You bastard, you dare to hit me. Today I'll let you have a taste of my little stuff. This scene was all clearly recorded by Li Zhiyan's mobile phone. Li Zhiyan came out only after he saw the evidence. I didn't expect you to do such a thing. He had no intention of taking action at all. Shen Hongmei was right, taking action was a very unwise thing to do. Li Zhiyan, what evidence do you have? After arriving at the place where he hid his phone, Li Zhiyan clicked save and sent the message to his secondary account. Shang Shunxing cursed, damn you bastard, you plotted against me. You're such a jerk that you messed with my takeaway and said I was scheming against you. Li Zhiyan went up and kicked Shang Shunxing. Shang Shunxing, knowing that he was in the wrong and could not beat Li Zhiyan, did not dare to resist. His scolding startled Zhao Xumin, who was cooking in the kitchen, and she came out. What's going on? Seeing the two of them on the verge of a fight, she decided that if Li Zhiyan fought with her son again, she would tear his pants today to see if he knew how to be ashamed. Your son added something to my takeaway. I will go to your son's workplace tomorrow to show it to his colleagues and boss. It's hard to find a job nowadays. If you don't have a unit or company, you will basically starve to death if you rely on yourself. At the same time, Li Zhiyan directly called the police. At this time, Shang Xuanxing's expression finally changed. Looking at Li Zhiyan returning to the room, Zhao Xumin shouted anxiously, "What should I do? How should I know what to do?" "Go, ask him to delete the video, quickly." Shang Xuanxing yelled at Zhao Xumin, which made Zhao Xumin feel very aggrieved. However, this matter must be resolved. After returning to the kitchen, she continued to cook in the high summer temperature. Soon, the police came and took the two back to the police station for investigation. Shang Xuanxing was detained on the spot for 1 day. After returning home, when Li Zhiyan was about to order another takeout, there was a knock on the door. "Xiao Li, please open the door for me." The shrew's gentle voice made Li Zhiyan a little confused. This is really shocking. It's as much of a miracle as the fact that Aunt Lai doesn't say dirty words. After thinking about it, he opened the door. Soon, a sweaty shrew wearing a torn t-shirt walked in. Li Zhiyan could see that her t-shirt was soaked with sweat, and her proud bust was even more obvious. The F level can only be described as amazing. Although this shrew doesn't know how to put on makeup, wears old-fashioned clothes, and things like high heels and stockings have nothing to do with her, she still looks so beautiful. "Xiao Li, what happened today was my son's ignorance. Don't bother with him. Look, this is the dish that Auntie cooked for you, as well as steamed buns and rice porridge. Just consider it as your aunt's compensation to you. Can you please delete the video?" Zhao Xumin was afraid that Li Zhiyan would go to her son's company and expose the matter. Looking at the shrew in front of him, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but recall the fierce look on her face when she lay on him, hugged him, and tore him apart. He didn't say anything. "Are you afraid that your aunt will make something dirty in there? Auntie guarantees it's absolutely clean. Auntie will eat it first and show you. Can you please delete the video? My son doesn't understand anything. He's just a little kid." As she spoke, she picked up a pair of chopsticks and took a few bites. "These steamed buns are also very clean. Auntie really didn't lie to you." Li Zhiyan said angrily, "Okay, I can delete the video." Zhao Xumin's pretty face, which was still extremely fair without makeup, had a hint of surprise. "That's great. Thank you so much, please eat." The cold wind from the air conditioner made the shrew Zhao Xumin tremble a little. "But I have a condition. If you tear my t-shirt, let me tear your t-shirt too." Li Zhiyan still felt deeply resentful about this shrew's arrogance and unreasonableness. "Varied. What?" Zhao Xumin's eyes widened. "No, forget it. Get out. Don't. You tear it up." Zhao Xumin is a very traditional woman at heart, and she couldn't accept this. "But for my son, this is all I can do now." At this moment, Li Zhiyan, who was furious, grabbed Zhao Xumin's t-shirt. "You shrew! You are so unreasonable." Li Zhiyan, with a sense of revenge, pulled hard, and there was a swish sound. Li Zhiyan tore a large hole in her t-shirt, revealing her snow-white, flat belly. 22nd Century Palace. The scene in front of him made Li Zhiyan swallow his saliva. He couldn't understand how this shrew could have no extra fat at all. If most women have a plump bust, it is basically due to fat accumulation. Once they lose weight, it will shrink. Women who rely on fat accumulation will have a lot of fat on their stomachs. But Li Zhiyan could never have imagined that this shrew Zhao Xumin actually had no extra fat at all. However, with the sound of the t-shirt being torn, Li Zhiyan's heart calmed down. After all, she is a woman in her 40s and an elder. Isn't it a bit too much for her to do this? After tearing off the t-shirt, Li Zhiyan's anger subsided a lot. This t-shirt looks very worn out. I wonder how many times it has been washed. After tearing it open, Li Zhiyan found a piece of cloth inside, which was used to mend clothes. And this is the t-shirt that was repaired by Zhao Xumin. You can't see even a single stitch from the outside. The needlework is truly amazing. Li Zhiyan, who wanted to vent his anger again, took a look at Zhao Xumin's eyes and felt a little bit reluctant in his heart. Deep down in his heart, Li Zhiyan was always a kind-hearted person with flesh and blood. Li Zhiyan sat down and picked up the chopsticks. He was indeed a little hungry now. Can you delete the video? Zhao Xumin felt relieved when she heard Li Zhiyan agreed. She had worked so hard to save money for so many years just to give her son a home. If Shang Shunxing lost his job, the impact would be too great. Then you eat first. Auntie, go change your clothes. Zhao Xumin picked up the strip of cloth on the ground and looked at the t-shirt that Li Zhiyan had torn into pieces yesterday and threw into the trash can. She picked it up as well and left the room. After returning to her room, Zhao Xumin put Li Zhiyan's t-shirt and the strips of cloth she had torn off last night in a basket. Then she changed into that very old-fashioned plaid shirt. This very old-fashioned button-down plaid shirt just couldn't hide Zhao Xumin's beauty. After about 10 minutes, Zhao Xumin came to Li Zhiyan's door and knocked. Come in. Li Zhiyan felt that Zhao Xumin's cooking tasted really good, so delicious that it was good enough to be used to open a restaurant. Li Zhiyan, can you delete that video? Can. Li Zhiyan didn't want to continue to dwell on this matter, because even if he called the police, it would not cause any consequences for Shang Shunxing. But I did see the snow-white scenery just now and witnessed Zhao Xumin's amazing figure, so this wave can be considered a huge profit. After opening the photo album on his phone, Li Zhiyan deleted the video. Zhao Xumin continued, go to the recycle bin and clear it out. Also, can you show me your chat history? Li Zhiyan didn't expect that this woman was so thoughtful. Don't worry, I'm a man of my words, so I just gave me a small account. Only after deleting the records of the 2 QQ accounts and emptying the recycle bin did Zhao Xumin finally feel relieved. Li Zhiyan, thank you, auntie. After Li Zhiyan deleted all the evidence, Zhao Xumin's eyes immediately became sharp. At this time, because her bust was so amazing, when Zhao Xumin bent down to pick up the dishes and chopsticks that Li Zhiyan had used, a button flew off due to the great pressure from her shirt. Li Zhiyan saw the terrifying bottomless ravine. Zhao Xumin hurriedly covered her chest with her hands. What are you looking at? Go home and see your mother. There are women's stockings in the room. What a little pervert. Sooner or later he will be caught and put in jail. Li Zhiyan. This shrew, the speed at which she changes her expression is really outrageous. After Zhao Xumin left the room, Li Zhiyan cursed and said, what a shrew. You should tear it a few more times to vent your anger. But, this is really exaggerated. When I walk, I'm obviously moving. With great respect, Li Zhiyan subconsciously recalled it in his heart, and forcing himself to put away his thoughts, Li Zhiyan continued to learn knowledge online. Anyway, I have a photographic memory, so it doesn't take much effort to learn more. In this society, knowing more does have some benefits. At 8:40, Zhimengzi called. Hey, Xia Yangbao. Aunt Lai. Listening to Lai Feifei's voice, Li Zhiyan knew that Lai Feifei was drunk. Auntie is waiting for you at Baoming Road. Just come over here. Aunt Lai, you must have drunk too much. There's no such thing as a drink. I don't care, it's Harju, come here quickly. Li Zhiyan. When Li Zhiyan saw this drunkard again, Lai Feifei was sitting on the shared tram waiting for him. Xia Yangbao, here it is. Lai Feifei, wearing black stockings and high heels, waved at Li Zhiyan, asking Li Zhiyan to come over. After arriving in front of Lai Feifei, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but say, Aunt Lai, your Maybach and Xiaomi SU7 are such a waste. They may be left there for 10 years without the first maintenance. Then you should learn to drive, and you can be my aunt's driver in the future. Patting Li Zhiyan on the shoulder, Lai Feifei asked with a blushing smile, Xiaoyan, do you want to have a midnight snack? Aunt Winnie Kai Nai. Li Zhiyan. Every time Auntie wants Winnie, you don't say anything. I didn't realize that you are still very devoted to Shen Hongmei, this big car. Let's go wash our feet. Follow me. I'll introduce you to a lady boss. Following behind Lai Feifei, Li Zhiyan was really worried that she would fall. Fortunately, Lai Feifei seemed to be used to this feeling, and she was very steady whether riding a bike or walking. This woman's liver is so healthy. She drinks every day, but she still smells so good. We're here. It's the Century Palace right in front. In front is a very beautifully decorated footbath city. I usually like to come here to wash my feet. When you have nothing to do in the future, you can come here with me. Hongmei, here we come. After stopping at the door, Lai Feifei waved to Shen Hongmei who was sitting in the Audi in front. Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that Shen Hongmei would be there too. Feifei, why did you bring Li Zhiyan here as well? It would be a shame to bring your little lover here. It's okay. It'll be worse when you have Vitasana later. I just close my eyes and everything will be fine. You slut. After getting out of the car, Shen Hongmei twisted her waist, but she dodged it flexibly. Help. This is molestation. Homosexual molestation. Rong, come and save me. At the door, a man who had just come over couldn't help swallowing when he looked at Shen Hongmei and Lai Feifei. The quality of today's technicians is getting worse year by year. Although these two women are already middle-aged, their looks and figures are still perfect. Even if it costs extra, it's worth it. A woman standing at the gate of the Imperial Palace in this century is still so beautiful, she must be a technician. Beauty, what's your license plate number? I'll call you in later. Get lost, I'm your mother. Shen Hongmei, who was already suffering from menstrual cramps, couldn't help it anymore and scolded the man. Har har. Lai Feifei covered her mouth and laughed. Then I am your second aunt. Looking at Shen Hongmei, who was 1.9 meters tall and wearing high heels, glaring at him. He also realized that he had made a mistake, and quickly apologized and went in. Not long after, a mature woman in Qianqian, about 170 centimeters tall, wearing heavy makeup and looking very sexy, came out. Most people can't handle heavy makeup at all. Only very ugly women like to wear heavy makeup. But for her who has a seductive and coquettish look, it is a perfect fit. This was the first time that Li Zhiyan had a concrete understanding of a sexy woman, and her first impression of this woman was that she wanted to. Shen Hongmei looks like a cold and cool queen. Zhimengzi has the temperament of a beautiful young woman. The shrew has a look that is purely mature. And this woman is just pure slut. As soon as Li Zhiyan saw her, he felt that she was a slut. Moreover, this woman had a strong smell of worldliness and there were faint wrinkles at the corners of her eyes. However, such eye wrinkles made Li Zhiyan feel an uncontrollable love in her heart. She was born with a pair of peach blossom eyes, which gave a feeling of deep affection without the need to cultivate emotions. The black stockings and high heels under the Qianqian show her E-cup bust, which is about the same as Shen Hongmei's. It also really appeals to Li Zhiyan's aesthetic taste. Feifei, Hongmei, you are here. Why did you bring a handsome boy here today? Lai Feifei took Li Zhiyan's hand and introduced him. This is Li Zhiyan, Hongmei's man. Look, Hongmei has grown again. It's because of the daily Vitasana that he developed. Shen Hongmei's cold and elegant face turned red. This woman was really crazy. Is this true? Hongmei, do you have an IUD? I know a female doctor who can give you the best IUD. Li Zhiyan really couldn't bear it. The circle of mature women was indeed completely different from the circle of ordinary young people. Xiao Yangbao, this is he in Rome. You can call me Aunt He. Her son is your classmate. She is also the third aunt of the San Dollar just now. If you and Qianqian are classmates, then you should know Liu Jinshan. Liu Jinshan and Qianqian are now in love. Li Zhiyan looked at He in Rome in front of him, and couldn't help but think of the intelligence about the unweaned mother. So you are Jinshan's classmate. Let's go wash his feet. After arriving at the Century Palace, a technician came out of a private room. Mother. Several technicians called He in Rome, Mom. Hongmei, I heard that you are looking for a German translator recently, right? Yes, but there are too few people who can speak a minor language nowadays, and I'm only offering a part-time job. I heard that there is a German technician in your shop, why don't you ask her if she's interested? Lai Feifei pinched Li Zhiyan's face and said, Xiao Yangbao, do you like big horses? Seeing the somewhat confused Li Zhiyan, Lai Feifei added, Auntie will give you some general knowledge. The ocean horse is a foreign breed of horse. It is very difficult to introduce it into China. The counterpart is our Arabian horse and the like. Same thing, when I went to the equestrian club to practice horse riding. You can rent a local horse to ride on their horse farm for 500 yuan, but if you rent a foreign horse, the price may be several times higher. However, people who are not good at horse riding cannot control a big ocean horse. After all, it is not that easy to control Qianqian Dagan. Hongmei, have you ever taken Xiao Yangbao to the equestrian club to practice horse riding? Zhimengzi's face was full of curiosity. Li Zhiyan. 23 Aunt Lai never stops. Li Zhiyan felt a little overwhelmed by Lai Feifei's jokes with connotations. He found that he was still a little too conservative. After all, a mature woman is a mature woman. The real world of mature women is something that Li Zhiyan had never imagined before, such as the speed at which the shrew F Zhao Shumin changes her face. This really opened Li Zhiyan's eyes. Few young people nowadays can do this. However, Li Zhiyan felt that this circle was much healthier and more normal than the young girls in his class who were doing men having sex with women and men peeing while squatting. I'm really going to rip your mouth off. Lai Feifei, you are corrupting the children. I told you to watch less TikTok posts. You're talking more and more outrageous now. As she spoke, He Yinrong brought the three of them to the private room that usually served the three sisters. Aunt Rong, why do they all call you mom? Because auntie treats them well, they are used to calling her mom. After lying down on the chair, Lai Feifei said, you should also call me mom. That way, your Aunt Rong can feed you legitimately. Yinrong, you are on the left. Hongmei, you're on the right. You can't let the child starve, har har. Li Zhiyan. Looking at He Yinrong's coquettish face, Li Zhiyan felt his blood boiling. It was an irresistible thought. Whenever I look at that face, I can't help but think in a certain direction. Even F Zhao Shumin couldn't make herself feel this way. Don't listen to your Aunt Lai's nonsense, Qianqian. Lie down, I'll ask the technician to wash your feet. Relax for a while. After Shen Hongmei lay down, she waited for the technician to come in. She had menstrual cramps and wanted to warm her feet and relax. Yinrong, come and wash our little Yanbao's feet. He is the only child in our circle of girlfriends. You wash him. In fact, He Yinrong has been a manager in Century Palace for a long time, but she has never been a technician, she has only been the mother of the technicians. She was very resistant to the idea of washing people's feet. But seeing that Li Zhiyan was in his early 20s and still a little green, He Yinrong agreed. Okay, I'll wash it for you, Qianqian. This is not good. Li Zhiyan felt a little embarrassed, but in his heart he still really wanted He Yinrong to wash his feet. One reason is that He Yinrong looks very sexy and beautiful, and the other is that she is Liu Jinshan's biological mother. When Liu Jinshan was in school, he always called himself a toad. After he joined the company and became my colleague, he continued to ruin my reputation. Li Zhiyan had a lot of hatred towards Liu Jinshan and Xu Qianqian. If I could let He Yinrong wash my feet, then it is definitely a very enjoyable thing spiritually. It's okay, Qianqian, you're just a child, it's okay for me to wash your feet. After I went out and shouted, 3 technicians who only washed feet but not hair came in. Usually, He Yinrong keeps a considerable distance from those hair washing technicians. After all, if she is not careful, she might get infected with a disease. Although this is a low probability event, we must still be careful. The foot washing technicians and hair washing technicians live in separate areas. After 3 basins of hot water were brought in, He Yinrong took one and sat in front of Li Zhiyan. Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei both took off their stockings and high heels and put them aside. The 2 pairs of snow-white beautiful legs attracted Li Zhiyan's eyes constantly. When he turned on the automatic aim, he felt as if he had arrived in heaven. The room was full of attractive scenery. Come on, Qianqian, eat some oranges first. After Li Zhiyan put his feet in the basin, He Yinrong sat next to Li Zhiyan. Peel an orange for Li Zhiyan. Her fair hands helped Li Zhiyan peel the orange, and after gently cleaning the veins on it, she put the small orange into Li Zhiyan's mouth. This incomparable tenderness made Li Zhiyan feel a little dizzy. He really didn't expect that this woman who looked so coquettish could be so gentle and considerate. After peeling a few small oranges for Li Zhiyan became a little restless. Auntie, I'll do it myself. After all, I am still not familiar with He Yinrong. Look, you're still shy. Glancing at Li Zhiyan's natural reaction, she didn't show any mood swings. It was normal for young people to be full of vigor and vitality. This just means that Li Zhiyan is in good health. In the wooden tub, He Yinrong gently grabbed Li Zhiyan's feet and rubbed them softly, washing every toe carefully. The gentle feeling made Li Zhiyan close his eyes involuntarily. On the other side, Lai Feifei, who was lying down to soak her feet, picked up a bottle of cocktail and started drinking it. She was still as drunk as ever. Hongmei, I think it's not possible for me to ask my technician to work for you part-time. People nowadays want to find a stable job even if the salary is lower. Li Zhiyan agreed and said, my cousin is preparing for the civil service exam at home now. While washing Li Zhiyan's feet, He Yinrong's soft hands kept wrapping Li Zhiyan's toes, making him intoxicated. However, He Yinrong did not take Li Zhiyan seriously and did not wash Li Zhiyan's feet. It is also because of Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei's face, although I don't know why this kid can get into Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei's circle. And it seems like he has a very good relationship with them. But Li Zhiyan was obviously just a young man who had just entered society. If it weren't for Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei, he would not have paid any attention to him. He in Rome, who is used to the fickleness of human nature, is still very realistic, which is different from Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei. Shen Hongmei covered her stomach and said, "Let her come over, and we'll ask." "Okay, but don't hold your hopes too high. MIA is very busy with her business here. She gets much more money every month than if she worked part-time at your place. I guess she's too lazy to earn it." After he and Rong shouted, a blonde and blue-eyed girl named MIA soon walked in from outside. "Mom, you look for me." "Well, MIA, this is Shen Hongmei, boss Shen. Your Chinese is pretty good now. Would you like to work for her part-time? The salary is negotiable." Shen Hongmei added, "It's part-time. You come to work when you are needed. The fee is 10 yuan a day. But you have to come on the same day if you need it." Li Zhiyan's eyes lit up. 10 yuan. For a student who has just entered society, 10 yuan a day is too good to be true. However, foot washing is too profitable, 60,000 yuan a month, and this is commission. If it's split 50-50, wouldn't that be a waste of 120,000 yuan? This big foreign horser's ability to make money is indeed strong. "Ms. Shen, my commission is about 60,000 yuan a month. This part-time job doesn't mean much to me, so I'm sorry." MIA speaks Chinese very well, and it is obvious that she has put a lot of effort into it. Because she really wanted to develop in the country for a long time, she couldn't make much money at home. But here it has been transformed into a big foreign horse and its value has doubled. MIA is very clear about the principle that scarcity makes things valuable. "Okay, I'll look for it later." If it were 5 years ago, Shen Hongmei would be willing to spend more money to find a translator, but now the economy is bad and the company's costs must be controlled in order to survive. But it's too difficult to find an on-call translator for just 10 yuan. Top students majoring in minor languages are also more inclined to find a stable job in large companies. When Shen Hongmei felt a headache, Li Zhiyan continued, "Aunt Chen, how about I do this part-time job?" The three of them all looked at Li Zhiyan. "Xiaoyan, don't joke with me. Your major is not relevant to your major. How can you speak German?" Shen Hongmei was having a headache because of this matter, and now when she heard that Li Zhiyan came out to make trouble, she felt a little annoyed. 24 Aunt Lai who stirs up trouble everywhere. At this time, Shen Hongmei felt Li Zhiyan's childishness. Children are children. I like to show off, but this kind of performance seems a bit childish. Shen Hongmei thought about it and felt that Li Zhiyan should not be someone who is so childish. From his previous confession to me, it can be seen that Li Zhiyan is a very logical person. If he really didn't understand German at all, he wouldn't be able to speak like this here. "My little Yangbao, do you know German? This really makes me look at you with new eyes. Auntie must reward you with Winnie Kai Nai tonight." Li Zhiyan. After Aunt Lai drank some wine, her condition worsened again, but Li Zhiyan just liked the way Aunt Lai's condition flared up. "Classmate Xiaoyan. You speak German?" "Yes, I taught myself German for a while. If I work part-time as a German translator, it should be no problem. Aunt Shen, you can consider me." Now Li Zhiyan understands the benefits of having a strong memory. If you work part-time, you can make money much faster than the average person. If you want to work full-time, find a translation job. Being able to speak multiple languages, I can definitely be called a versatile person, and it is relatively easier for me to find a job. However, Li Zhiyan was interested in the opportunity that would arise after working at Qianqian International. He always remembers it clearly, so he will not change his job. "You really speak German." The three top mature women in the room looked at Li Zhiyan with somewhat different eyes. It's not a special foreign language major. But he can speak German, which is really unbelievable. I really will be Aunt Shen. But your major is not German, Xiaoyan. I'm self-taught. When I was in college, I had nothing to do, so I taught myself German. He and Rome, who was washing Li Zhiyan's feet, couldn't help but have some different opinions about Li Zhiyan. This child seems a little too childish. Then you can talk to MIA. If you really know German and your level is certain, Auntie will let you do this part-time. As she said this, she was a little afraid that Li Zhiyan could speak German. The 7 times she had sex with Li Zhiyan that night were truly a mistake in her mind. Shen Hongmei wanted to distance herself from Li Zhiyan, and slowly this mistake disappeared. But I didn't expect that Lai Feifei, the drunkard, would bring Li Zhiyan along with her. Thinking about this crazy woman, Shen Hongmei felt very troubled. In Shen Hongmei's heart, she hoped that Li Zhiyan didn't know German, but at the same time she hoped that he could. A contradictory feeling grew in Shen Hongmei's heart. Mia cleared her throat and started communicating with Li Zhiyan in German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Li Zhiyan, yes, I will. Akzent ist so authentisch, haben Sie jemals einen Lehrer gefunden? Li Zhiyan, I taught myself. When Li Zhiyan really learned German and was able to communicate with Mia, the eyes of the 3 mature women were all filled with disbelief. This kid actually speaks German. Especially in Shen Hongmei's pair of cold and beautiful eyes, there was a strange light flashing. People nowadays are very frivolous. They are eager for quick success and instant benefits in everything they do and cannot calm down. Talented young people like Li Zhiyan. He is truly a rare creature. This child is so talented. Hübscher Kerl, du siehst ziemlich gut aus. Li Zhiyan, it's okay. Hattest du jemals lieb? Li Zhiyan, once. Wie lange hast du jeds mal sex? About half an hour. Wie lang sind deine Genitalien? Li Zhiyan, 18. Das ist wirklich groß. Du musst sehr grob sein, willst du Sex mit deiner Schwester haben? Li Zhiyan, I'm not interested. Schwester will dein Geld nicht, und du kannst one Kondom auskommen. Li Zhiyan, I appreciate it, Sister Mia, but I'm really not interested. Mia felt a little disappointed, and then said to Shen Hongmei seriously, Ms. Shen. This kid's German is absolutely amazing. He can survive in our country. If he is willing to be your translator, he is absolutely qualified. As she said that, Mia gave Li Zhiyan a thumbs up. Little boy, your German is great. It reminds me of my hometown. If you want to chat in the future, you can come and find me. The eyes of the women looking at Li Zhiyan all changed. Wow. Xiao Yangbao, you are so amazing. You actually know German. It really opens my eyes. Come to Auntie's side, Auntie will give you something delicious to eat. Yanrong's eyes were full of curiosity. Nowadays, many young people just lay down and are not willing to struggle at all. Li Zhiyan actually knows German. Xiaoyan, how did you come up with the idea of learning German? You've learned it so well. Now you can really work part-time at your aunt's company. Mia said in Chinese with amazement, little friend, you are really talented. There are very few people as smart as you who can use your free time to learn German to such an extent. Even those students who major in German can never reach your level. After giving Li Zhiyan's evaluation, Mia left the room. Feeling the wonderful touch coming from the toes wrapped in Yanrong's jade hands. Li Zhiyan turned to look at Shen Hongmei beside him and asked expectantly, Aunt Shen, can I work part-time in your company? Usually I have a lot of freedom in my work, if there is work that requires it. I'm sure we can make it. Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan's expectant eyes, her heart still immersed in Mia's praise of Li Zhiyan just now. I didn't expect that this child's IQ is so high. Middle-aged women all have one thing in common. I like children with high IQ, and Shen Hongmei is no exception. She really didn't expect that Li Zhiyan was actually a hidden language genius. According to Mia, Li Zhiyan's language talent is definitely outstanding. Indeed, if he is not a genius, how could he learn German to that level in his spare time? Although it is not clear what Mia and Li Zhiyan talked about. But it sounds very cultured. All right. Shen Hongmei agreed, and at this moment she felt something was wrong. I clearly wanted to have less contact with Li Zhiyan. But now, the entanglement is deepening. Could it be that he and I really have an unbreakable fate? Then Shen Hongmei looked at Lai Feifei with some resentment. This damn drunkard. Could it be that Li Zhiyan is her illegitimate son? He is so nice to her that he even takes her with him to wash her best friend's feet. Yanrong. Do you want to find a godson? I think Xiao Yangbao is suitable to be your godson, since you are still breastfeeding. It's perfect for him to reminisce about his childhood. After Lai Feifei drank too much, her mouth couldn't stay idle and she wanted to tease Li Zhiyan and her 2 best friends. She felt that with Li Zhiyan in her life, it really became a lot more fun. He Yanrong, who had always been very calm, suddenly blushed. Hongmei and I will tear your mouth apart together, believe it or not. She really didn't expect that this drunkard would tell this to outsiders. At the same time, some water stains appeared on the upper part of her qiansum. Li Zhiyan couldn't help but swallow his saliva when he saw it. 25 Aunt Lai, how are you going to fulfill your punishment? This woman He Yanrong is so sexy. Even if you do nothing. As long as Li Zhiyan looked at that pretty face and the faint wrinkles at the corners of her eyes, you'll feel like your hormones are accelerating. And this identity of Liu Jinxin's mother. It also made Li Zhiyan feel particularly excited. At the same time, he also felt that He Yanrong was really anxious. He could see that He Yanrong had the gentle temperament of a Jiangnan woman. And she is very gentle and careful in doing things, which matches her sexy face. It really made Li Zhiyan feel excited. At the same time, Li Zhiyan was also genuinely happy that he could work part-time for Shen Hongmei. It's not just because I can earn more money, the most important thing is that I have more opportunities to meet Shen Hongmei. Ever since what happened with Shen Hongmei, Li Zhiyan's heart has been obsessed with everything about Shen Hongmei. The true feeling of some things can only be understood after you have experienced them. Okay, I won't say anything. Looking at her two best friends who were eyeing her with eager eyes, Lai Feifei decisively gave in. I'll go take care of it. After leaving the private room, He Yanrong felt extremely ashamed. I have spoiled my daughter too much over the years. That's why I let her be so willful. However, in fact, in my heart, I am also somewhat greedy for the feeling of being fed. I must have a good talk with my daughter. He Yanrong thought in her heart. Inside the private room, Lai Feifei lay on the bed, enjoying the foot massage from the female technician. The young woman's beautiful face was full of enjoyment. Xiao Yangbao, give me a bottle of cocktail. Forget it, Aunt Lai, I don't want to drink. And I have to go to work tomorrow. The last time Shen Hongmei forced him to drink, Li Zhiyan really felt that he would never forget it. It was not a pleasant feeling to be drunk. You dislike your Aunt Lai, don't you? Lai Feifei felt that Li Zhiyan might be disgusted that she had already drunk this bottle of cocktail. As she spoke, Lai Feifei stuck out her tongue and licked the bottle mouth evenly. Don't dislike Aunt. I brush my teeth every day, so my mouth smells delicious. If you don't believe me, come and taste my tongue to see if it smells good. Not only is it fragrant, it's also smooth. After placing the licked cocktail in front of Li Zhiyan, Lai Feifei urged Li Zhiyan to drink. Shen Hongmei widened her eyes. She really didn't understand why Lai Feifei liked Li Zhiyan so much. There are usually men in the circle. After all, in a society where human relationships are important, everyone will have some social interactions to a certain extent. But Lai Feifei was always indifferent to those middle-aged men, and everything was normal when they interacted with her. But after Li Zhiyan entered their circle, Lai Feifei seemed to let herself go all of a sudden and always liked to tease Li Zhiyan. It seems that she really treats Li Zhiyan as a child in her heart. Lai Feifei, you crazy woman, please restrain yourself and stop leading the children astray. Why, Hongmei, are you jealous? That's right. I knew something was wrong with you too. I was worried that little Yangbao would be snatched away by me. Come here and feed Xiao Yangbao. I will stay away from him. There are only women here, it's okay. At this time, Shen Hongmei also had a tendency to get angry and frustrated, this crazy woman who kept talking dirty. Soon, He Yanrong returned to the private room and sat down in front of Li Zhiyan. She gently wiped every part of Li Zhiyan's feet with a towel, and then used her smooth, white hands to massage Li Zhiyan. Although she changed into a white qiansum, Li Zhiyan always felt that He Yanrong was so coquettish when he looked at her face. This woman was really born for this word. Fortunately, his wall control skills were pretty good, and he adjusted the angle when no one was paying attention. That way there won't be any clues. Xiao Yangbao, drink up quickly. Do you dislike your aunt? It's okay if you don't want to drink. Auntie will punish you by telling you to go find your Aunt Rong and let her feed you. Li Zhiyan swallowed his saliva. My dear Aunt Lai, how are you going to fulfill the fine you gave me? He Yanrong's face turned red again. Mature women have a lot of experience, so what they think is right in their hearts is much more powerful. But no one can stop Lai Feifei, the drunkard, from talking nonsense. Drink it quickly. Drink it quickly, or I will be really sad. Under Lai Feifei's constant urging, Li Zhiyan drank the cocktail that Lai Feifei had licked. I don't know why, but Li Zhiyan really had a sweet feeling. I don't know if it's a psychological illusion. But I just swallowed Aunt Lai's saliva. While drinking, Li Zhiyan subconsciously imagined himself kissing Aunt Lai. Then Aunt Lai kept giving herself the fantasy of ferrying water. Wrong. This scene is not right, I should restrain myself. However, for He Yanrong, who was very close to him, all his changes were clearly seen. Shen Hongmei also saw this scene clearly. She felt particularly sour in her heart, as if she had eaten a jar of old vinegar. Because of what happened with Li Zhiyan. Therefore, Shen Hongmei felt very close to Li Zhiyan and saw Li Zhiyan drinking the wine that Lai Feifei had drunk. She felt as if something of hers had been taken away from her. However, there was no obvious expression on the cold and indifferent face of the queen. Her heart had always been strong enough, but the sour feeling kept coming out and she couldn't control it at all. Feifei, you are so nice to Xiaoyang, he can't be your illegitimate child. I think it's possible. He Yanrong, who was attacked by Lai Feifei's dirty words, also fought back at this time. While massaging Li Zhiyan's feet, she launched a mental attack. How do you know, Yanrong? He Yanrong obviously underestimated Lai Feifei's mental defense level. As a drunkard, she is least afraid of this kind of verbal teasing. Actually, Xiao Yangbao is my son. I fed him last night. Xiao Yangbao, call mommy. Li Zhiyan. When Shen Hongmei introduced herself to Aunt Lai for the first time, Li Zhiyan felt that Lai Feifei was very open in her words. But now that I think about it, I should restrain myself. But after all, I am dry now and have no real talent. Yanrong, could you please feed my baby son? You have the real stuff, it can feed my son. Please. He Yanrong, who was massaging Li Zhiyan's feet, subconsciously used a little more force when holding Li Zhiyan's feet. The perfect amount of force made Li Zhiyan couldn't help but hum. You see, my son feels comfortable hearing this. Yanrong. He Yanrong's face began to turn red, and Li Zhiyan even felt that He Yanrong's hands became hot. 26 Lai Feifei, quit drinking. Li Zhiyan truly felt how strong the attack power of drunk Aunt Lai was. Even He Yanrong, a mother at Century Palace, couldn't bear it. Indeed, any normal woman would not be able to stand Aunt Lai's dirty talk. However, this made Li Zhiyan like Lai Feifei even more. Aunt Lai is always so cute when she is drunk. Lai Feifei, I think you need to stop drinking. You're really too horny when you're drunk. You should feed your son yourself. That has to be done at night. Of course I have to feed him at night. As his second aunt, I think you should feed my son now. As Li Zhiyan listened to the conversation between Lai Feifei and He Yanrong, he felt his blood racing. Even at such a close distance, he could smell the milky scent on He Yanrong. It is a very pure taste. After more than 10 minutes, He Yanrong lay down and called a female technician to massage her feet. During this time, Lai Feifei continued to talk nonsense. Li Zhiyan's heart rate couldn't drop after hearing this. Of course, what Aunt Lai said was good. But implementation is a big problem. Shen Hongmei lay there, looking at Li Zhiyan out of the corner of her eyes. That sour feeling never went away. She always felt that Li Zhiyan and Lai Feifei were too close. Will they develop into a romantic relationship in the future? I can't just sit there and watch my favorite junior go down the wrong path. After a while, Li Zhiyan said he was going to the bathroom and walked out of the private room. When I arrived at the bathroom door, I unexpectedly saw MIA, who was wearing very cool clothes, wandering around there. MIA looked at Li Zhiyan, who came out, and couldn't help but observe him. At this time, Li Zhiyan, who could not be suppressed, completely fell into her sight. This made her heart flutter. These customers who come to wash their feet are really not as innocent as this boy, which makes her heart moved. Willst du wirklich keinen Sex mit deiner Schwester haben? Sex 1 Kondom ist sehr komfortabel. Li Zhiyan, I'm really not interested, thank you sister. Schwester kann sie ihre Genitalien schießen lassen. MIA still felt unwilling. Li Zhiyan said helplessly, sister, I have someone I like. He didn't expect that this big foreign horse would like him, but Li Zhiyan really had no interest in technicians. Okay, das ist schade, Schwester mag dich wirklich. Looking at Li Zhiyan, she said reluctantly, we are still young, but we are still together. When Li Zhiyan came out, she added, sex is not the same thing as sex, it's the same thing as sex, it's the same thing. Li Zhiyan couldn't stand this woman anymore and left. Although Li Zhiyan is a relatively open-minded person, he really has no interest in technicians, not even in jobs that he can't afford to offend. If it was Anshan, then he would definitely give in immediately. At 10:30, Shen Hongmei looked at the time. I think it's about the same. Let's go, Xiaoyan, Feifei, I'll take you home. At this time, Li Zhiyan's thoughts were spreading, and he was thinking about Feifei. Shen Hongmei's words brought him back to reality. Okay, Anshan. After getting in the car, Lai Feifei fell asleep immediately. She had just drunk a few bottles of cocktails, which made Lai Feifei unable to talk nonsense, making Li Zhiyan feel a little bored. Auntie Shen, if you need me to translate, you can call me anytime. My job is very convenient, and I can come over anytime. Li Zhiyan increasingly felt that the job arranged for him by Lai Feifei was simply heaven. Work freedom, high salary and good treatment. The only pressure is that if you fail to meet the KPI, you will be fired unless you have strong connections to a certain extent. Okay, Xiaoyan, I'll call you anytime. As she spoke, Shen Hongmei recalled the way Li Zhiyan and Mia spoke fluently. Thinking about it, she felt incredible in her heart. Li Zhiyan is not even 21 years old and German is not his major, but it is amazing that he can learn it to that level. This made Shen Hongmei imagine how a child from a poor family like Li Zhiyan would get up early and study late. My favorable impression of Li Zhiyan increased a lot. After the two carried Lai Feifei to her bed as usual, Shen Hongmei sent Li Zhiyan back home. When she left, she was still shouting Little Yangbao Winnie Kai Na. Downstairs in the rental house, Shen Hongmei stood in front of Li Zhiyan again. Xiaoyan, your Aunt Lai is not usually like this. She is usually very well behaved in front of those middle-aged men. Maybe you are the only younger person in our social circle, so she treats you like a child and teases you. Don't take anything she says seriously. Just keep quiet. I understand, Aunt Shen. Li Zhiyan saw some hope in his heart. Shen Hongmei specifically told him this, and it was obvious that she was jealous. At this moment, Li Zhiyan felt the key if he wanted to be with Aunt Shen. Maybe it's on Aunt Lai. Then Auntie will leave first. Xiaoyan, Auntie still wants to adopt you as her godson. You can tell Auntie anytime. Shen Hongmei touched Li Zhiyan's head. She had never admired a young man so much in her heart. After A6 walked away, Li Zhiyan slowly came to his senses and walked upstairs. I seem to have really joined a circle of Shanghai aunties. Shanghai young woman. After taking a look at the time, Li Zhiyan began to look forward to tomorrow's information refresh. He knew that this was his greatest opportunity in life. After returning home and looking at the empty living room with only a refrigerator left, Li Zhiyan felt speechless about the couple Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang. If it weren't for the fact that there wasn't any space left in the master bedroom. I guess they will have to move this refrigerator away. After arriving at the room, Li Zhiyan suddenly discovered that his alcohol tolerance seemed to have improved a lot. Today, Lai Feifei took him to drink a lot of wine. But he didn't seem to feel much. Could this also be something brought about by the mutation of the eyes? Li Zhiyan didn't think too much about it. It's always good to have more abilities. After turning on the computer, Li Zhiyan continued to study, intending to stay up until 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock, the information continued to be refreshed on time. The owner of the second private supermarket on Ningnan 4th Road needs to find a new supplier. His base price is as follows. Qianqian will have an affair with a senior in an hour. Li Zhiyan. Liu Jinshan lost face in front of his colleagues, so he planned to ruin your reputation and get you fired from the company. CNM. Li Zhiyan said a traditional Chinese saying, but he didn't think he was cursing anyone. Go to this lottery shop and buy this scratch ticket, and you can win a prize of $3,000. This new information made Li Zhiyan smile. With the help of future intelligence, knowing the bottom price, Li Zhiyan easily won the first order and opened up a new customer for the company. As long as we develop 3 new customers every month, we will have achieved our KPI. At the same time, he went to the lottery shop and picked up the winnings of the refreshed Wild Scratch-Off lottery. A few days later, his savings reached 15,000. This speed of making money made Li Zhiyan very happy every day. However, every time he saw Liu Jinshan at the company, he felt nauseous. He always heard from afar that Liu Jinshan was ruining his reputation with his female colleagues, and with his warm man theory of making boys squat to pee, Liu Jinshan also developed several close friends in the company. Li Zhiyan didn't care. He couldn't just beat him up. After what happened last time, Li Zhiyan began to restrain himself. A society ruled by law must still abide by the law. In the past few days, Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang remained silent when they saw him. Every time the shrew Zhao Xumin met Li Zhiyan, her eyes seemed to become sharper, and Li Zhiyan really had a feeling. Zhao Xumin wanted to tear her clothes to get revenge, which made him feel that his sympathy was unnecessary. It would be better to rip this shrew apart and take revenge on her. Qianqian bullies him in the group every day, and Li Zhiyan clearly feels how much this bitch despises him. But he was not in a hurry, because there would be plenty of opportunities for revenge in the future. For days passed, and Li Zhiyan gradually got used to the social life in Shanghai after getting the golden finger. Only then did he truly feel that there was hope for the future. At 12 o'clock, Li Zhiyan, who had just finished learning French, opened the information with his mind. Liu Yang and Shang Shunxing have been brooding over the last fight. So Liu Yang planned to hide in the bathroom with the door half closed. She came out and ripped off her clothes while you were using the toilet, and she accused you of molesting her and wanted to detain you. Li Zhiyan. He didn't expect that this little fairy would play so cruelly, but when he thought that he could be sentenced while married, he didn't find it strange. The CEO of Dianma, the Pudong branch of the group, will come to the company in the morning. At 9:30 p.m., when Shen Hongmei and Lai Feifei were walking, she accidentally sprained her ankle while wearing high heels. Ice compress and massage can be used as first aid. 27 Shrews rolling pin. In fact, when Li Zhiyan refreshes the news every day, there is always an expectation in my heart. That is, you can refresh the information about Shen Hongmei. But it also depends on fate. Seeing the information about Shen Hongmei today made Li Zhiyan feel excited. Let's go to sleep first. After taking a look at Aunt Chen's pink t-shirt and stockings, Li Zhiyan gently lay down. In his dream, Li Zhiyan dreamed of going on an adventure with Shen Hongmei. Li Zhiyan, who was full of curiosity, immediately tried to catch a small animal with his fingers. Xiaoyan, no. Shen Hongmei loudly warned of the danger. In such unknown places, venomous snakes may appear at any time, and the creatures inside may be poisonous. Then, a terrible monster rushed out from the front. Xiaoyan, no. No, Xiaoyan. Shen Hongmei wanted to save Li Zhiyan, but she was powerless in the face of the monster with her bare hands. After finding a stone, Shen Hongmei rushed towards the monster. Xiaoyan, here I come. The monster let go of Li Zhiyan in pain. Li Zhiyan kicked up. Anshan, I'm here too. The two worked together to defeat the monster. The next day, after Li Zhiyan arrived at the company, he saw Liu Jinshan as usual. When he first entered college, he was a very simple young man. Thanks to his Chinese parents' education, he has always been able to control his temper. However, after these few years of experience, he no longer tolerated Liu Jinshan. At the same time, he met someone who surprised him. Liu Chen, the president of the student union when he was in school, and Liu Jinshan were trying to please him with a smile on their faces. Li Zhiyan clearly remembered that when he was in school, Liu Jinshan licked the president of the student union in order to join the student union. Xiaoyan. Wan Ya came over. Wan Ya is in her early 30s, a married young woman with a pretty appearance. However, compared with mature women like Lai Chenramen, she is not on the same level. Wan Ya liked Li Zhiyan more from the beginning, treated him as her younger brother, and had a good impression of him. Sister Wang. That damn Liu Jinshan, after coming to our sales department, he started saying bad things about you everywhere, saying that you were his girlfriend's bootlicker. I'm tired of hearing that. Those girls have become his girlfriends now. Li Zhiyan sat down. I'm used to it. This person is like this, he's mean and thinks being uneducated is humorous. Well, Xiaoyan, he doesn't care, you have to be careful not to offend this Liu Chen. People say his mom is the CEO of our branch. He failed in his business venture outside, so he came to the company to develop. He will be our leader in the future. Li Zhiyan asked doubtfully, isn't the CEO of our branch a foreigner? Wan Ya was really shocked. Don't talk nonsense, kid. If someone tells you off, you'll be finished. Catherine is a very bad person. I looked around and no one was paying attention. Wan Ya pulled Li Zhiyan to sit down. This Catherine is an American, but she married a wealthy man here and has acquired our nationality. Isn't it difficult to get nationality here? Difficult doesn't mean impossible. Don't you find that Liu Chen looks a bit like a mixed-race kid? Of course, whether this is a rumor or not, no one has confirmed it, but it's better not to offend Liu Chen. After Wang Ya's reminder, Li Zhiyan realized that it was really the case. When he was in school, this student union president who drove a BMW 3 Series had quite a few secret admirers in school. For example, Qianqian once pursued Liu Chen. But Liu Chen had endless seafood and abalone to eat every day and had no time to take care of Liu Qianqian. Before he finished speaking, the sound of high heels was heard, and soon, Li Zhiyan saw a big foreign horse walking in. The sexy short skirt, black stockings, high heels and t-shirt that exposed her belly button immediately caught Li Zhiyan's eyes. Catherine, who is 178 centimeters tall, looks over 1.85 meters tall when wearing high heels. In terms of height, only Anshan can firmly suppress her. Her bust is also very pretty, which fully deserves the title of foreign horse. And her appearance is different from that of Oriental women. But if a woman is beautiful enough, aesthetics are universal, and her face made Li Zhiyan feel that kind of Western beauty. The pretty face of the mature white Western woman made Li Zhiyan stunned. Compared to Catherine, this pure American mature woman is really much more beautiful. That foreign horse Li Zhiyan is not interested. But this big horse. Stand up now. In our company, we must be very respectful to senior executives. Otherwise, if they are remembered, our future will be ruined. Li Zhiyan stood up with his waist bent, and adjusted the angle without leaving any trace. Watching Catherine together with Wang Yue, he realized that it was really different to have a veteran in the workplace leading the company. At least it could help him avoid many detours. Hello everyone. Catherine speaks Chinese with a strong American accent, but having lived here for many years she has become very proficient in Chinese. After talking to colleagues in the sales department for half an hour, I let everyone go out to work. For Li Zhiyan, today was another day of slacking off. While studying, he also took care of some business. Of course, she did not forget the content of the intelligence. At 9:30 in the evening, Shen Hongmei would accidentally sprain her ankle. After he finished eating the takeout, Liu Yan would hide in the bathroom and ambush him, trying to detain him. In the afternoon, Li Zhiyan returned home with his newly bought small camera. At this time, Shang Shunxing should not have left work yet, but he must know about the framing of me. Li Zhiyan was already looking forward to it. Li Zhiyan went back to the room and ordered some takeout, then waited quietly for the time to come. After a hearty meal, Li Zhiyan strode towards the bathroom. At this time, Liu Yang, who was hiding behind the bathroom door, became very nervous. She knew that if she did it right this time, then I can definitely send Li Zhiyan in. Previous grudges have already accumulated. Liu Yang particularly hated Li Zhiyan, so she decided to do this. Zhao Shumin is at home now, and she will definitely call the police for me. Sure enough, Li Zhiyan quickly walked into the bathroom with the door half open. Turning around, Li Zhiyan saw Liu Yang standing behind the door, and their eyes met. Liu Yang immediately started tearing her clothes, then rushed towards Li Zhiyan, trying to get his fingerprints on her. Help! Strong! She shouted hard and pretended to run out of the bathroom and then be pulled back, just so that the camera in the living room could record the scene. However, the brooch-shaped camera on Li Zhiyan's chest has completely recorded this scene and saved it in the cloud. Looking at Liu Yang, who kept rubbing fingerprints on her body with the t-shirt, Li Zhiyan just thought it was a clown show. He just kicked Liu Yang wildly, making Liu Yang scream. Zhao Shumin, who was cooking in the kitchen, heard the sound, picked up a rolling pin and walked inside. Normally when she throws a tantrum she just tears her clothes. But now that she heard that her daughter-in-law had been molested, she no longer cared about that. When they got to the bathroom, Zhao Shumin hit Li Zhiyan with a rolling pin. Li Zhiyan was also shocked when he saw the rolling pin, which was a little thicker than himself. You bitch! After dodging the attack, Li Zhiyan ran towards the living room. Zhao Shumin hit Li Zhiyan with another rolling pin, and he quickly grabbed the rolling pin and threw it away. If he got hit, he would definitely have a concussion. While dodging, Zhao Shumin rushed up and hugged him. You pervert, there are women's stockings hidden in the room. I knew you were a pervert. You actually attacked my daughter-in-law. Shaking continuously, Zhao Shumin seemed to want to crush Li Zhiyan to death with F. She grabbed Li Zhiyan's t-shirt. Sizzle. 28 Vixen Massage. At this moment, Li Zhiyan also felt incredible. I was torn twice by the same shrew, and both times it was my t-shirt. This damn shrew. What toys did you hide? You pervert, call the police. Call the police. Zhao Xumin grabbed him with both hands, and Li Zhiyan immediately grimaced. At this time, Zhao Xumin's brain went blank. Li Zhiyan took the opportunity to press Zhao Xumin to the ground. Okay, call the police. Li Zhiyan shouted, and Liu Yang, who was beaten, stayed far away, as if it had nothing to do with her. All she wanted was to get the bride price, divorce her after a few months and find another family. According to her calculations, she would only need to trade back and forth a few times to become a millionaire, and there would be no legal risks. So she didn't care how Zhao Xumin and Li Zhiyan fought. You beast! You tried to molest me, but you called the police. You're just a thief crying stop thief. Zhao Xumin under him kept twisting her waist to try to get rid of Li Zhiyan's control, but Li Zhiyan still held her down easily. After all, a big thunder does not mean great strength. There is a natural gap between women and men in physical strength. You don't think the camera on my chest is just for show? Call the police immediately. At this time, Liu Yang's face turned pale. She really didn't expect that Li Zhiyan actually hid a camera. Who could have thought of this? You're a despicable beast, hiding a camera. Zhao Xumin, who was suppressed by Li Zhiyan, also felt something was wrong. It seemed that it was not Li Zhiyan who was teasing her future daughter-in-law. But it was his future daughter-in-law who wanted to frame Li Zhiyan. Although Zhao Xumin is a shrew, she would never do such a thing. Li Zhiyan called the police on the spot. Let the police handle it. I will post the video of your daughter-in-law framing me online. After Li Zhiyan left, Zhao Xumin and Liu Yang started arguing in the empty living room. How could you do such a thing? Why would I need you to educate me? If someone calls the police, I'll see what you'll do. Anyway, things have come to this, you go and solve it. If you can't solve it, I won't marry your son. The two people quarreled very loudly and it took a long time for them to quiet down. As Li Zhiyan watched the video saved in his mobile phone, he could increasingly feel the power of future intelligence. Although it is not something extremely incredible, it can protect you from many assassinations. There would be no serious consequences if Liu Yang falsely accused herself of failure. After all, she was a fairy. But if you are successfully framed, that would be a big problem. Looking at the t-shirt he had just changed, Li Zhiyan felt like crying but had no tears. The cheap t-shirt he bought on Pink Sixy was torn again. This damn shrew has made my already miserable life as a worker even worse. If I am not to be happy this time, I must call the police to deal with this damn Liu Yang, and not settle it privately. At the same time, he also put Shen Hongmei's stockings and t-shirts into the drawer. If someone saw it, it would be easy to be misunderstood, but in fact, I just love the person and the people in him. After Li Zhiyan called the police took the two back to the police station for investigation. Like Shang Shunshan, Liu Yang was detained on the spot. Zhao Xumin was extremely anxious, worried that Li Zhiyan would post the video online. At night, there was a knock on the door. Li Zhiyan, can auntie come in? Come in. Li Zhiyan said this while lying on the bed, feeling a little depressed. After entering the room, Zhao Xumin looked very embarrassed, and Li Zhiyan noticed it. At this time, Zhao Xumin was wearing the t-shirt that she had torn before, but it had been completely repaired by Zhao Xumin. In her hand, she was still holding the t-shirt that she had torn earlier, but it had been mended and no stitches could be seen from the outside. Li Zhiyan found it a little unbelievable. This craftsmanship was really too skillful. If she were to make handmade haute couture clothes, she would definitely be an expert at it. Li Zhiyan, this is your t-shirt that I accidentally tore earlier. Auntie has fixed it for you. These days, Zhao Xumin has been mending Li Zhiyan's t-shirt when she has nothing to do because of the incident in which her son went to get Li Zhiyan's takeaway. She has always felt a little embarrassed in her heart. However, what Zhao Xumin didn't expect was that the apology would come in handy today. Don't try that on me. I still remember the way you hit me with that rolling pin, bitch. Li Zhiyan called her a shrew when Zhao Xumin wanted him to delete the video. She was so gentle, but her expression changed immediately after he deleted the video. Li Zhiyan remembered this shrew's ferocity better than anyone else. However, Zhao Xumin always made Li Zhiyan feel that it was difficult to hate her. Maybe this is the advantage of being good-looking. Li Zhiyan, I didn't expect Liu Yang to do something like that. She's just a child. Li Zhiyan's anger rose again. You're already dark, but you're still a kid. What do you think would happen to me if I didn't have a camera? Li Zhiyan felt that he should always carry this camera with him and keep it charged, so as to avoid many embarrassing situations and be prepared for emergencies. Li Zhiyan, Shunxing and Liu Yang are getting married soon. Nothing can go wrong at this time. Aunt, please, just pretend this never happened. Okay. Are you hungry? Auntie, can you make some chicken stewed with mushrooms? Although he had eaten takeout, Li Zhiyan still instinctively felt a little greedy when he thought of this shrew's cooking skills. All I eat in Shanghai are pre-prepared meals, and meals that are cooked under unknown conditions. In comparison, the food cooked by this woman is simply the most delicious thing on earth. I'm not hungry. Xiaoyan, Auntie begs you, please. Let's just leave it at that. A 42-year-old woman kept begging in front of him, and Li Zhiyan couldn't stand it anymore. Although Zhao Xumin is a shrew, she has encountered many setbacks after entering society. Li Zhiyan can understand that it is indeed not easy for anyone who struggles to make a living. But he still felt very unhappy in his heart. Aunt, since you want me to forget it, then there's a price to pay. You don't want anything to happen to your daughter-in-law, do you? Zhao Xumin became a little nervous. I thought Li Zhiyan wouldn't ask her for a huge amount of money. Xiaoyan, I'll pay you tomorrow, and I'll give it to you then. I'm not interested in money. Auntie, I'm a little tired after working all day today. Can you give me a massage? Li Zhiyan felt refreshed at the thought that this shrew would lower her head and give him a massage. Good. All right. Zhao Xumin felt that physical contact between men and women was inappropriate, but when she thought that Li Zhiyan was just a child, she stopped talking about it. If my daughter-in-law and Li Zhiyan cannot reconcile, then the trouble will be really big. Li Zhiyan lay on the bed, intending to enjoy himself. Zhao Xumin took off her slippers, came to Li Zhiyan's bed, and gently massaged his back. Li Zhiyan really enjoyed the feeling of the soft little hands. Auntie, you should ride on my back and give me a massage. It will be more comfortable this way. 29 is the taste of Dabao Sod honey. Zhao Xumin didn't say anything, she felt a little embarrassed. Isn't it very indecent to ride on Li Zhiyan's back? Their white hands kept massaging Li Zhiyan's back. She couldn't agree to it. Li Zhiyan said indifferently, forget it, Aunt Zhao. Let's just deal with it as it should be dealt with. Li Zhiyan said indifferently. Don't. Zhao Xumin was a little panicked. Her biggest wish was to let her son get married, and now it was about to succeed. If there are complications, it would be really uneconomical. Anyway, it's just a massage for Li Zhiyan, he's just a kid. It doesn't matter that I'm so much older than him. Okay, Auntie promises you that after I give you a massage, you have to delete the video. Don't worry, Auntie. I think you know my credibility. Li Zhiyan didn't plan to keep the video. There's nothing wrong with asking Zhao Xumin to give me a massage, but if she were to blackmail me, I'd be breaking the law. After suffering a loss last time, Li Zhiyan has learned his lesson. In this society, those who do not follow the rules will end up in jail. You have to be a law-abiding person. Zhao Xumin trusted Li Zhiyan very much, so she stood up and sat on Li Zhiyan's back. Li Zhiyan instantly felt a large area of warmth on his back. This feeling reminded her of the night when the accident happened with Shen Hongmei. Just thinking about it makes Li Zhiyan miss the time when Shen Hongmei used such a trick. After all, she is a mature woman and knows everything. Auntie, use more force. Zhao Xumin used a little more force, and the pressure from her waist and the strength of her hands. Li Zhiyan felt so comfortable. This is much more comfortable than the time I went out with my roommate to get a massage from a technician. But at that time, I really thought that the only place I could go was for massage. Is that enough force? Just right, Auntie, you smell so good, did you put on perfume? Li Zhiyan felt that after Zhao Xumin gave him a massage, their whole bed smelled delicious. Li Zhiyan thought Zhao Xumin's perfume smelled really nice. It tastes like Dabao Sod honey. Zhao Xumin answered Li Zhiyan's words, feeling extremely humiliated. Damn beast, damn Li Zhiyan. He has no respect for elders at all and used himself as a massage technician. But who can blame Li Zhiyan for taking the initiative in reconciliation? If he doesn't reconcile, Liu Yan will be in big trouble. Century Palace. He Yanrong was chatting with her work partner Sister Liu. Sister Liu is also a member of the management team at Century Palace. However, her level is a little lower than He Yanrong. That young man named Li Zhiyan is very good. MIA has tested his German and found him to be very good. Sister Liu said worriedly, Yanrong, you are not in love with this boy, are you? I'm only 20 years old, although you look very. You look sexy, but don't do anything stupid, you are in our line of work. How many technicians have developed feelings for their customers? So all their hard-earned money of many years was swindled away. For example, Xiao Sun, she has been away from her customers for half a year, but now she is back to continue doing business. You need to wake up. And you're so possessive, I don't think any man could stand you. He Yanrong's face felt slightly hot. What nonsense are you talking about? Say so much, I'm not like you who believed the customer's words and was cheated out of everything. To use the words of today's young people, you are a love-brained person. Li Zhiyan is just a child, younger than my son. What are you thinking? Besides, you and I are not in the same line of work. I have never been a technician. Sister Liu felt a little relieved. Having been hurt before, she was afraid that He Yanrong would follow her old path. Now that she is old, if an old man likes her, she will have to work. Anyway, just be careful and don't think about things you shouldn't think about. You said I was in love, but you are the one who is in love. You are so possessive that you are out of the spotlight. But seriously, Yanrong, why don't you consider becoming a technician? You look so sexy. I think if you become a technician, you will earn at least 3,000 yuan per massage. Your son will be able to buy a house in the city center in the future. Screw you. As she spoke, He Yanrong also felt a little uncomfortable in her heart. My possessiveness is indeed ridiculously strong. I'll probably be single for the rest of my life, but that's fine too. After all, Liu Jinshan has grown up and is just waiting to marry Shu Qianqian and have children, so he will have no regrets. Enjoying the shrew's massage, Li Zhiyan was enjoying it all very comfortably. A little below. A little below. Li Zhiyan had Zhao Xumin sitting on his back, and he felt extremely happy. This is simply heaven. Are you done? It's been 20 minutes. Zhao Xumin looked a little pitiful, but Li Zhiyan really didn't believe that this shrew could be so weak. The image of the shrew tearing her own clothes is Zhao Xumin's true face. I glanced at the time and it wasn't long before I went to look for Aunt Chen. Li Zhiyan said comfortably, okay, Aunt Zhao, it's almost done. Please give me a massage back and forth. Zhao Xumin was overwhelmed by the feeling of humiliation. I am already over 40 years old, and now I have to give massages to this little brat Li Zhiyan and let him do whatever he wants. What a sin this is. It was his son's girlfriend who did this, which is why he felt so humiliated. I have been massaging Li Zhiyan for so long. Therefore, it is impossible for Zhao Xumin to give up halfway. After all, the video has not been deleted and the sunk costs have been paid. The reconciliation must be completed. Zhao Xumin sat on Li Zhiyan's back and started massaging him back and forth. Li Zhiyan looked at the shadow on the wall. The humped shadow kept moving, and Li Zhiyan seemed a little dazed. Aunt Zhao, you can be faster. I'm going out right now. At this time, Liu Yang, who was pacing back and forth in the living room, felt very uneasy. Originally, she and Sheng Shunxing were planning to frame Li Zhiyan and have him detained. Unexpectedly, Li Zhiyan got hold of the evidence against him. If this matter cannot be settled, then I would be really miserable. Afterwards, Liu Yang, feeling uneasy, walked forward and gently put her ear to Li Zhiyan's door. Squeak. Squeak. After sticking it on, Liu Yang listened carefully to the sound inside. Xiaoyan, is it okay? I'm tired. Aunt, just hold on for a little while longer, it will be fine. Auntie is really tired. 30 greedy Lai Feifei, wine can relieve Hongmei's pain. Liu Yang outside the door was stunned. She really didn't expect to hear such a voice. This time I could ruin her reputation. In fact, Liu Yang has always been very jealous of her mother-in-law Zhao Xumin. Although her clothes were very old-fashioned, there were always women who were much more beautiful than her. Especially the F-cup bust, which made Liu Yang at the airport extremely jealous. This time I can finally defeat her. Okay. Zhao Xumin, who was helping Li Zhiyan with massage in the room, was indeed tired. Okay, auntie. Comfortable. Only then did Zhao Shumin get off Li Zhiyan's back. Now you can delete the video, Xiaoyan. Auntie, don't worry, I will definitely delete the video. In front of Zhao Shumin, Li Zhiyan deleted Liu Yang's video. Because the camera in the living room had a recording function, Li Zhiyan was not afraid that Liu Yang would do anything. The data was all with Aunt Lai, so he was not afraid of anything. After watching Li Zhiyan delete the video, Zhao Shumin picked up the t-shirt that she had just torn today and left Li Zhiyan's room. This made Li Zhiyan feel a little surprised. He thought that this shrew would turn against him again. Get ready, it's time to go. Before leaving, Li Zhiyan picked up the t-shirt, turned it over and wanted to study how to sew it so that the stitches could not be seen from the outside. After turning the t-shirt over, he saw the incredibly delicate stitches. This damned shrew, her hands are really ridiculously skillful. Without decades of craftsmanship, it would be impossible to achieve this. Looking at the delicate craftsmanship, Li Zhiyan found it hard to associate this unique skill with the extremely fierce Zhao Shumin. Let's go find Aunt Shen first. Zhao Shumin went out and didn't see anyone. She bent down, picked up the strip of cloth she had torn off Li Zhiyan, and returned to the room. This little beast. You're clearly teasing me. If he wasn't lying prone, but was. Thinking of this, Zhao Shumin felt an inexplicable itch in her heart. As the saying goes, men are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40. This is absolutely true. What's more, Zhao Shumin is a very beautiful tigress. Riding Qingju on the road, Li Zhiyan still felt extremely hot. He felt that this heat was probably because his heart was too hot. I will never forget the shadow of this shrew on the wall when she was giving me a massage. Li Zhiyan didn't even dare to imagine what it would feel like if he could get an F rating. After arriving at the place where Shen Hongmei would accidentally sprain her ankle, Li Zhiyan waited quietly for her to come over. This is a street with many connections, and Li Zhiyan was waiting there quietly. He also didn't know where Shen Hongmei and Lai Feifei were coming from. At 9:30, as expected, Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei came over together. Lai Feifei is 168 centimeters tall when wearing high heels, while Shen Hongmei is 190 centimeters tall when wearing Valentino. The height difference between the two is very obvious. Looking at those amazingly long legs, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but think of the night he spent with Shen Hongmei. That was truly a night he would never forget in his life. In a blink of an eye, Shen Hongmei's Valentino was stuck in the gap of the sore. Shen Hongmei lost her balance and twisted her foot severely, making a very painful sound. Hongmei, are you okay? Pain. Shen Hongmei, whose aunt had not yet left, was already feeling unwell, and now she had sprained her ankle, causing a lot of cold sweat to appear on her forehead. Li Zhiyan didn't expect that Shen Hongmei's ankle sprain happened in an instant. He ran forward. After coming to Shen Hongmei, he asked anxiously, Aunt Shen, are you okay? Seeing Li Zhiyan coming over, Shen Hongmei and Lai Feifei both found it a little unbelievable. Shen Hongmei thought that it might be Lai Feifei who called him, but Lai Feifei didn't drink today and would not do such a thing. Lai Feifei was just surprised in her heart. Could it be that she, Shen Hongmei and Li Zhiyan were really so destined to be together? Help me to the chair over there first. Shen Hongmei endured the pain and calmed down. Aunt Shen, let me carry you. After Li Zhiyan squatted down, Shen Hongmei lay on Li Zhiyan's back. Feeling the squeeze, Li Zhiyan also held him in high respect. He walked towards the roadside carrying Shen Hongmei on his back. It's a good thing you came, Li Zhiyan. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't be able to carry Hongmei. She's too heavy. Shen Hongmei was in so much pain that she didn't even have the strength to roll her eyes. If she was fine, she would definitely grab Lai Feifei's face and tear it apart. This crazy woman kept talking dirty when she was drunk, and she also spoke without restraint when she was not drunk. After putting Shen Hongmei down, Li Zhiyan glanced at Lai Feifei who was standing next to him. This drunkard was so normal when she wasn't drunk that Li Zhiyan felt it was abnormal. If she had been drinking, she would definitely have started talking dirty by now. Aunt Shen, let me check you out. As he spoke, Li Zhiyan gently picked up Shen Hongmei's jade feet, and looking at the swollen ankle, he felt very distressed. There was really no way to stop her from spraining her ankle. She sprained her ankle the moment I saw her. Some things are truly destined. It's very swollen and needs massage and ice. Li Zhiyan squatted down gently in front of Shen Hongmei. "Aunt Shen, I need to take off your shoes first." "Good." R. When Li Zhiyan took off his shoes, he gently scraped Shen Hongmei's ankle, which made her cry out in pain. Shen Hongmei felt somewhat relieved deep down in her heart. Fortunately, this drunkard didn't drink, otherwise he would have said some dirty words immediately. Then, Li Zhiyan started massaging her ankles. A sharp pain came, causing Shen Hongmei to grit her teeth. "Aunt Shen, this kind of sprain requires raising the ankle, which can reduce the blood flow to the injured area. Reduce pain." Li Zhiyan helped Shen Hongmei squeeze and massage. Although the feeling of holding the jade feet reminded him of some memories when Shen Hongmei taught him knowledge. But he also really loves Shen Hongmei, and he is not in the mood to enjoy it now. This made Lai Feifei, who was standing by, feel incredible. "Li Zhiyan, how do you know so much? You can speak German and you can give first aid." In her normal state, Lai Feifei also admires Li Zhiyan's talent very much. Now he looks up to Li Zhiyan even more. "I like to study when I have nothing to do. Aunt Lai, go to the nearby supermarket and buy some popsicles. If you apply ice, it won't swell up. It will be troublesome if you don't take care of it. We'll buy some healing wine later." "Good." Lai Feifei, who looked very cool, turned around and walked towards the supermarket opposite. After arriving at the supermarket, Lai Feifei quickly grabbed a pack of popsicles. When she was checking out, she saw the red wine behind the cash register and couldn't help swallowing. Giving Hongmei some wine should help ease the pain. 31 Lai Feifei's unreasonable demands. After a while, Lai Feifei came back. "The popsicles are here." Li Zhiyan. After Lai Feifei came back, Li Zhiyan took the popsicle and helped Shen Hongmei apply the ice. "Put the popsicle on your feet," and Li Zhiyan massages vigorously. Shen Hongmei felt that the pain gradually dissipated. She gradually returned to normal. Seeing Shen Hongmei looking much better, Li Zhiyan breathed a sigh of relief. A husband and wife for a day are bound by 100 days of grace. That night, he and Shen Hongmei had a 700-day favor, and Shen Hongmei was really good to him. She used her connections to get herself the job at Qianqian Group. So naturally, he was very concerned about Shen Hongmei in his heart. "Aunt Lai, why are you buying wine again?" "I saw that Hongmei was in a lot of pain, so I wanted to give her some wine to help relieve the pain." Li Zhiyan. At this time, Li Zhiyan was too embarrassed to expose Lai Feifei. "Aunt Chen is still having her period, how could this drunkard not know about this? It's obvious that I can't help but want to drink when I see the wine. This is the true nature of a drunkard." "Hongmei, you are really much better now." "Li Zhiyan, you are still amazing, but why are you here?" Shen Hongmei, who had gotten a little better, also looked at Li Zhiyan. She was also a little curious. At this moment, her silk stockings and jade feet were held by Li Zhiyan, which made her feel a little shy inside. But for Shen Hongmei, who is strong inside, on the surface, she remained as calm as ever. "Aunt Lai, I like to hang out when I have nothing to do. I didn't expect to see you guys just passing by here. Then we really are destined to be together. Hongmei, you don't feel any pain anymore, do you?" Shen Hongmei hummed. It was indeed painful at the beginning. But with Li Zhiyan's strong pressure, I gradually got used to the feeling and it didn't hurt anymore. After Lai Feifei saw that Shen Hongmei was really fine, she took out the wine opener and opened the wine. I drank from the bottle at the beginning. Lai Feifei was still normal, drinking quietly and watching Li Zhiyan massaging Shen Hongmei's feet. But gradually, her face began to turn red. Little Yangbao. After hearing this familiar name, Li Zhiyan secretly thought in his heart that something was wrong. There was no doubt that Jimengzi had returned to his drinking state. "You said that every time your Aunt Shen is in trouble, she will meet you. Are you your Aunt Shen's jinx?" Li Zhiyan. Shen Hongmei looked at Li Zhiyan, who was constantly massaging her ankle in front of her, and she felt a special magical feeling in her heart. In the past, she really never believed in such nonsense as fate. However, this was not the first time that Li Zhiyan and I had met by chance. In a city, the probability of two people meeting by chance repeatedly is even smaller than winning the lottery, but it just happened to happen to him and Li Zhiyan. The more I wanted to distance myself from Li Zhiyan, the more I couldn't do it. She felt a little sigh in her heart. "Aunt Shen, your feet are so cold. Let me cover it for you." As he spoke, Li Zhiyan took Shen Hongmei's silk stockings and jade feet and placed them on his belly. The cold feeling made Li Zhiyan feel a little uncomfortable. But it soon transformed into the enjoyable feeling of holding soft jade feet. The warmth from her feet brought Shen Hongmei back to the scene when Li Zhiyan was covering her feet in the back seat of the car. Shen Hongmei's heart also began to feel a lot of tenderness. She and this child were really inseparable, and he had always wanted to be with her. Thinking about Shen Hongmei's heart gave her a headache. Even when she was at the end of her rope in business, Shen Hongmei didn't feel that embarrassed. Shen Hongmei, you still said that there was nothing between you and Xiao Yangbao. While drinking, Lai Feifei looked at Shen Hongmei with a thief-catching look. He has covered your feet. Tell me, have your feet done anything else for Li Zhiyan? Shen Hongmei felt a little regretful in her heart, this drunken crazy woman. I should have stopped her from drinking just now. Once she drinks, she immediately becomes abnormal and says dirty words one after another. Lai Feifei, I'm going to tear your mouth apart. If you still don't admit it, you will definitely be helpless at night. Did Li Zhiyan and Xiaomar still speculate? Li Zhiyan knew that Shen Hongmei didn't want others to know that something like that had happened between her and him. Li Zhiyan can understand Shen Hongmei in his heart. After all, there are too many problems to face in reality. At this time, Li Zhiyan explained, Aunt Lai, it's really nothing, don't think too much. Lai Feifei touched Li Zhiyan's head. Xiao Yangbao, you have covered Hongmei's feet, and Aunt Lai wants you to cover her feet too. After Lai Feifei took off her high heels, she took the initiative to place her black silk feet on Li Zhiyan's chest. Hurry up and hold it. I want something too, your Aunt Chen has it. Li Zhiyan subconsciously and obediently hugged Lai Feifei's black silk jade feet. Holding a flesh-colored jade foot and a black-colored jade foot against his chest, Li Zhiyan felt an extremely fulfilled feeling in his heart. This happiness came too suddenly. Only a drunkard would do something like kicking himself on his own initiative. Looking at Lai Feifei's feet that were pressed against his own feet, Shen Hongmei felt very uncomfortable in her heart. Jealousy is human instinct. Even if it is something you don't like, if someone suddenly comes out to snatch it, you will subconsciously treasure it. What's more, Li Zhiyan is a living person whom she likes very much. Little Yangbao, do you think my feet are softer, or your Aunt Shen's feet are softer? Whose feet do you like? Faced with such a fatal question, Li Zhiyan didn't dare to answer at all. I like them all. Aunt Chen and Aunt Lai both have very beautiful feet. Lai Feifei was getting more and more drunk. Little rascal, little Yangbao, tell Aunt Lai honestly whether Hongmei has ever used her feet to help you. I see many people on the internet like jade feet, especially those with stockings. How do you like it? Shen Hongmei's face finally turned red. She grabbed Lai Feifei's neck without much force and said, if you say that again, I'll tear your mouth apart. Lai Feifei coughed. No more, no more. I promise I won't tell you anymore. Only then did Shen Hongmei let go of Lai Feifei. Xiao Yangbao, do you like Auntie's feet? Or I'll let you eat my feet. After eating Aunt's feet, Aunt is Vinacina. As she spoke, Lai Feifei gently tapped Li Zhiyan's chest a few times with her toes. The burning feeling made Li Zhiyan's blood flow faster. This wine Mengzi really smells delicious all over. There is also a fragrant smell on the beautiful legs in black stockings. Hearing this unreasonable request, Li Zhiyan strongly disagreed. 32 How wonderful it would be if 3 people could live a good life together. Aunt Lai, stop joking with me. At this moment, Li Zhiyan felt a little embarrassed. He originally thought that he was thick-skinned enough. But in front of the drunk Jimengzi, I am just an innocent kid in kindergarten. At the same time, Li Zhiyan also wanted to ask Lai Feifei a question. Aunt Lai, when will you fulfill your words? Auntie knows, because your Aunt Shen is embarrassed in front of you, right? Wait until your Aunt Shen is not around, then you can eat your aunt's feet, okay? Lai Feifei's beautiful big eyes kept blinking. Regarding letting Li Zhiyan eat her feet, Lai Feifei seemed to be really interested. Aunt Lai, I really have no interest in eating feet. Holding a black silk jade foot and a flesh-colored silk jade foot in his arms, Li Zhiyan felt like he was in a dream. If only I could make Aunt Chen and Aunt Lai live in harmony with me. How wonderful it would be if 3 people could live a good life. Listening to Lai Feifei's constant dirty talk, Shen Hongmei felt very annoyed. The feeling that something that belonged to her was being taken away by others made her feel jealous. listening to Lai Feifei's dirty talk. Li Zhiyan gently massaged Shen Hongmei's jade feet with his hands, trying to relieve her pain of dysmenorrhea. Li Zhiyan could feel it from Shen Hongmei's expression last time. The special dates of every month are extremely difficult for Shen Hongmei. Aunt Shen, are you feeling warmer? Much better. Lai Feifei said dissatisfiedly while drinking. Xiao Yangbao, you only rubbed your Aunt Chen's feet, and you didn't rub mine. You are so biased. As she spoke, Lai Feifei started moving her toes on Li Zhiyan's chest again. Li Zhiyan had no choice but to grab Lai Feifei's black silk jade feet and massage them gently. Aunt Lai, Aunt Shen is in pain because of her period, so I helped her keep warm. Lai Feifei blushed and said, Humph, I knew something was wrong with you too. Look, he even knows his aunt's time. Is it true that you only have these 7 days off every month? Li Zhiyan. If this is really the case, it would be fine. Now Aunt Chen is thinking of adopting me as her godson to stop thinking about it. Lai Feifei. You crazy bitch. Shen Hongmei cursed while holding her stomach. I've touched upon your sore spot, Hongmei. I knew you two were having an affair. Shen Hongmei pinched Lai Feifei's mouth, but Lai Feifei continued to talk dirty. I will never let you drink again. Amid the constant dirty talk, Li Zhiyan helped Shen Hongmei massage the wound. It wasn't until the popsicle melted that Li Zhiyan asked, Auntie Shen, how do you feel? Although the feeling of holding the black and white devils in his hands has always made Li Zhiyan feel extremely excited, such a scene is ultimately time-limited. If the massage continues, Aunt Shen will feel something is wrong. Shen Hongmei took her foot back and after moving it gently, she was sure that her foot was fine. It doesn't hurt anymore, Xiaoyan, you're amazing. Shen Hongmei discovered that Li Zhiyan really had many shining points. Perhaps, this is why children from poor families have to grow up early. Afterwards, Shen Hongmei noticed Lai Feifei who was still tickling Li Zhiyan with her toes. She couldn't help but feel a little uncomfortable in her heart. After all, she and Li Zhiyan had a 700 days of gratitude, so she had an instinctive possessiveness towards Li Zhiyan. She placed her feet on Li Zhiyan's chest and she felt it was nothing. But if it was Lai Feifei, there would be a problem. After hitting Lai Feifei on the leg, Lai Feifei withdrew her foot. Ouch, it hurts, what are you doing, are you jealous? I'm not trying to snatch little Yangbao from you. If you like him, just take him home and keep him for the rest of your life. Shen Hongmei was really helpless with this drunkard. When she doesn't drink, I can still educate her. But how could I reason with a drunkard? Lai Feifei, stop teasing the kid. He is your junior. You have to treat him as your son. Yeah, I took care of Xiao Yangbao, so I wanted to save him. Are you jealous? After Shen Hongmei grabbed Lai Feifei's mouth with both hands, she stood up helplessly. You crazy damn bitch. I won't tell you anymore. As she spoke, Shen Hongmei put on her Valentino high heels. Xiaoyan, hold me. Because the heel of her high heels was broken and her ankle was sprained so that she couldn't bear any force, Shen Hongmei had to ask Li Zhiyan to support her so that she could walk more conveniently. Li Zhiyan walked forward comfortably. He supported Shen Hongmei and walked towards the parking space. Although Lai Feifei was drunk, she followed beside him and greeted him, fearing that Shen Hongmei would fall. Shen Hongmei and he and Rong are really good friends who have been together for many years. The feelings in my heart are very deep. Hongmei, I really envy you for being able to get close to others. Stop browsing those things on the internet. Lai Feifei curled her lips and continued speaking. After arriving at the Audi A6, Shen Hongmei gave the key to Li Zhiyan. Xiaoyan, come drive. Let's take your Aunt Lai home first. I can't drive. Li Zhiyan felt a little embarrassed. The last time Lai Feifei asked me to drive her Maybach, I lost the chance to drive the three-pointed star because I didn't have a driver's license. Boys, you still have to learn how to drive. Otherwise it will be inconvenient in the future. Now the country is developing the automobile economy, and basically everyone has a car. It would be unpresentable if you can't drive. Li Zhiyan felt that this was indeed a problem. Then I'll drive it. Your Aunt Lai hasn't been on the road since she changed her car. Auntie Shen, are you okay? Otherwise, let us call a designated driver. Li Zhiyan said with some concern. Okay, it doesn't matter if you drive with your right foot. Get in the car. Taking off the sports shoes from the passenger seat, Shen Hongmei sat in the seat and changed them. Looking at those slender long legs and stockings, Li Zhiyan also sighed that long legs are good. This car feels like a supercar. After changing into sneakers, Shen Hongmei handed the Valentino to Li Zhiyan. Xiaoyan, help me throw it away. Li Zhiyan recognized it at a glance. These were the same pair that Shen Hongmei had worn on the bed in the hotel. You can't throw this away, it's a commemorative item. Auntie Shen, you can't throw away such nice shoes. I'll take it back. I'll learn the gluing techniques online later. Maybe it can be glued back together. These high heels are so expensive, they can't be wasted. Li Zhiyan said very seriously. Humph, little Yangbao, I see you just like jade feet. Tell the truth, did you do anything weird with Hongmei's high heels? 33 Valentino. Shen Hongmei ignored Lai Feifei. This drunkard kept saying dirty words one after another without stopping. Xiaoyan would never do such a dirty thing. All right. Shen Hongmei didn't think so much. Li Zhiyan took over Valentino, which still had the faint warmth of Shen Hongmei. Afterwards, the two of them sent the drunk Lai Feifei back home. At the beginning, he was a little unfamiliar with the task of sending Aunt Lai back to her room. But now it is very familiar. Lai Feifei was very sleepy at this time. She always went to bed very early. But he never stopped talking. Xiao Yangbao, we're home now, come to Auntie quickly. Aunt Winnie. Hongmei, get out. Don't bother me while I feed my little Yangbao. Xiao Yangbao, don't. Let's go, Aunt Finicina. As she spoke, Lai Feifei fell asleep. On the way, Li Zhiyan asked, Aunt Shen, do you think we are destined to be together? Have. Shen Hongmei couldn't deny that it was indeed magical that she and Li Zhiyan kept bumping into each other. We have a mother-son bond. As for the rest, I'll leave it to fate. I promised you that I won't go back on my word. If. When she said this, the very rational Shen Hongmei also paused slightly. If there is a possibility that we can be together in the future, Auntie will consider it. But what I want most is to be your godmother. Li Zhiyan knew that Shen Hongmei was still rational, but he was not in a hurry. After all, I have information about the future. There will definitely be countless connections between me and Aunt Shen in the future. After returning to the downstairs of their home, Li Zhiyan and Shen Hongmei hugged each other and said goodbye. He increasingly felt that Aunt Lai's approach to people was very cultured. I really need to register for this driver's license. After arriving home, Li Zhiyan walked in carrying the pair of Valentino shoes. As soon as he came in, he bumped into Zhao Xumin, who was coming out of the bathroom. Zhao Xumin looked at the high heels in Li Zhiyan's hand. Then she couldn't help but think of the stockings and pink t-shirt she had accidentally seen in Li Zhiyan's room before. Her eyes became very unnatural. You misunderstood, Auntie. Li Zhiyan explained subconsciously that he still cared very much about his image. Although this person is a shrew, her family still has a grudge against him. But Li Zhiyan did not want to be misunderstood by Zhao Xumin, as he always had some thoughts in his heart. I knew you were a pervert, bystander. The stockings and t-shirts in your room must have been stolen from some woman, you pervert. I really want to beat you to death with a rolling pin. Looking at Zhao Xumin's fierce look, Li Zhiyan remembered the scene where she hit his head with a rolling pin. If you're not careful, you might get a concussion. This is a broken high-heel shoe. I'm using it to glue and repair it. Zhao Xumin immediately shouted, don't tell me those dirty words of yours. Shameless. Li Zhiyan didn't want to explain anything to this shrew. She thought she was just a sideshow anyway. So there's no point in saying anything. I took out the key, opened the door, and walked in, all in one go. After closing the door, the world immediately became quiet. This damn bitch. After opening the drawer, Li Zhiyan looked at Aunt Shen's pink t-shirt and stockings. He took out toilet paper and wiped her Valentino high heels. Put these high heels in as well. He then continued to learn French online. At the same time, he also looked up the prices and registration methods of nearby driving schools online and planned to sign up for a driver's license tomorrow. After returning to her room, Zhao Xumin thought about what had just happened. Damn pervert. Will he steal Liu Yang's clothes? If you share a house with a side stage like this, your future daughter-in-law must be careful not to let him steal your clothes or something. But, this damn pervert is really a monster. Thinking of some things, Zhao Xumin felt her face flushed and her heart beat fast. At 11 o'clock, Li Zhiyan was still immersed in learning a foreign language. Somehow, he thought of the company's CEO Diangma. Why is my English, especially American English, so bad? I want to learn a foreign language, too. Li Zhiyan, who put down his mouse and was about to take a break, suddenly heard a quarrel coming from outside. After he opened the door, he saw that Shang Shunxing had already left work. He was standing with Liu Yang, while Liu Yang was arguing with Zhao Xumin. Li Zhiyan also knew that the conflict between this pair of mother-in-law and daughter-in-law was very serious. When Liu Yang first rented the house, she had a quarrel with Zhao Xumin, but it was not as serious as today. What were you and Li Zhiyan doing in the room today? It made such a creaking noise. Liu Yang also knew that Zhao Xumin did not do such a thing, and it was impossible for the two of them to do such a thing. But she was jealous of Zhao Xumin in her heart, so when they had an argument, she saw the neighbor coming to the door. She used that strange voice to corrupt Zhao Xumin. At this moment, Zhao Xumin felt extremely aggrieved. If she hadn't wanted Li Zhiyan to delete the video, she could have given that sidekick a massage. You still say that? This is all your fault. Why are you trying to frame someone for no reason? Zhao Xumin, who couldn't stand the grievance, cursed. I cook for you all day long, and you find fault every day, saying this is not tasty, that is not tasty, why don't you cook it yourself? Liu Yang hugged Shang Shunxing's arm. Hubby, look at her. Look, she's bullying me. Shang Shunxing is a person who only has 13 things in his mind. At this moment, his girlfriend was acting coquettishly, and he immediately stood on Liu Yang's side. Apologize to my wife. I'm your mother. Zhao Xumin was also very disappointed with her son. This was not the first or second time that he had yelled at her. Apologize now. Or I'll beat you up, you stinking bitch. Shang Shunxing walked up to Zhao Xumin and raised his arm. Apologize. He cursed angrily and wanted to beat Zhao Xumin up. Liu Yang echoed from the side, apologize, or I'll let Shunxing slap you in the face. The neighbors outside were all there watching the fun, and no one came up to meddle. No one wants to meddle in other people's business these days. Liu Xumin felt extremely sad when she saw her son slapping her. Looking at this scene, Li Zhiyan originally wanted to watch the fun, but he could not suppress his inner anger at all. He thought of his strict parents, whose devotion to themselves was the same as Zhao Xumin's desperate efforts to find a home for Shang Shunxing in Shanghai. Although she is a shrew, she is definitely a good mother. No matter what, Li Zhiyan really felt that he couldn't calm down. Put your hands down. You beast. Li Zhiyan strode to Shang Shunxing and stared at him. This scene made Zhao Xumin unbelievable. Li Zhiyan would actually help her enemy. 34 Mind your own business. Zhao Xumin felt that she and Li Zhiyan were enemies. So he was eager to see his own joke. Look at yourself getting beaten. But Zhao Xumin didn't expect that Li Zhiyan, whom she disliked the most, would stand in front of her. Shouldn't he want to see himself getting beaten? Why are you meddling in other people's business? Shang Shunxing yelled, but he subconsciously took a few steps back, remembering the last time he fought with Li Zhiyan. Even if my mother was added, I would still not be his match. Now seeing Li Zhiyan standing in front of him, he was really scared. Bullying the weak and fearing the strong has always been his characteristic. Just wait for me. Seeing that Li Zhiyan might attack at any time, Shang Shunxing pulled his girlfriend back to the room. After taking a look at Zhao Xumin, whose eyes were moist, Li Zhiyan returned to his room. The neighbors were obviously disappointed that they did not see the domestic violence scene. I thought it would be fun to watch, but in the end there was no fighting. This is truly disappointing. Li Zhiyan returned to the room and continued studying online for a while. At 12 o'clock, the information was refreshed on time. Go to the lottery shop and scratch this scratch ticket to win a prize of $1,000. Another 1,000 yuan in pocket money. This made Li Zhiyan feel more confident. Zhao Xumin was deeply touched by your efforts to stop her from being abused today. So Zhao Xumin decided to save you from being lost, not wanting you to end up in jail. Li Zhiyan. He knew that his image as a sidekick in Zhao Xumin's mind was gone forever. However, there are Anshin's t-shirts, stockings and Valentino in my room. It does seem a bit. But I am a serious person. Tomorrow afternoon, Lai Feifei's brother will go to her house to borrow money. He has already borrowed 10,000 yuan from Lai Feifei and has not yet returned it. Lai Feifei wanted to refuse, but her brother would pester her. This information made Li Zhiyan feel Aunt Lai's difficulties. It is true that every family has its own problems. I have to help Aunt Lai with this matter. Although I have not known Lai Feifei for a long time, Aunt Lai is really nice to me. What's more, she also provided a lot of assists to me invisibly. If Aunt Lai has any difficulties, I can help her. Of course we need to help. Most of the colleagues in the sales department have become Liu Jinxin's best friends. Because he has a very good relationship with the student union president Liu Chen, the two of them decided to bully you in the workplace. Li Zhiyan felt this was no exception. He spends all day spreading the idea that men should pee on the toilet and those dog-licking theories. It is normal that most women in the company like Liu Jinxin, their male best friend. As for workplace bullying, if you have nothing before, you may starve to death in the Magic City at any time. I really could swallow my anger. But now that I have a golden finger, am I still afraid of this little workplace bullying? Without any worries, you can confront anyone you don't like, and you can fight back against anyone who bullies you. Therefore, Li Zhiyan did not take the words of this dead demon seriously. Qianqian is currently borrowing money from an online loan company. She still has 80,000 yuan left on her online merchant loan. Shen Hongmei will be sleepless until 1:30. She is thinking about why she is so destined to be with you and whether she should develop a relationship with you. Although this information did not have any substantial effect, it gave Li Zhiyan peace of mind. No matter how rational a woman is, she is still emotional deep down. I will definitely be able to impress Aunt Shen in the future. Let's go to bed first. At 8:30 the next day, Li Zhiyan's alarm clock rang. Let him rub his eyes. Another day of hard work. Prepare to report to the company. When I came out of the bathroom after washing up and was about to go downstairs to have breakfast, I saw Zhao Xumin standing at the bathroom door with a rolling pin. The words, "I'll beat you to death with a rolling pin," couldn't help but emerge in Li Zhiyan's mind. This damn shrew, how have I ever offended her? But after thinking about the information in the intelligence, he knew that this shrew would not want to hit him, and she would not dare to hurt others with a weapon. The last time she hit herself with a rolling pin was because she mistakenly thought she was going to molest her daughter-in-law. After seeing Li Zhiyan come out, Zhao Xumin returned to the kitchen. The breakfast prepared for Li Zhiyan was brought out. "Shayan, please eat the breakfast that auntie made for you. The breakfasts sold outside are not hygienic. It is more convenient to eat at home." Looking at Zhao Xumin's enthusiasm, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but feel a little greedy. The food this shrew cooked was indeed much more delicious than what was served outside. The takeout food outside basically has no cooking skills, it all relies on a large amount of condiments piled up, and the amount of oil smoke is seriously excessive. But this shrew's cooking is really delicious. Thank you, auntie. Li Zhiyan took the breakfast and decided to reconcile with Zhao Xumin. After all, they lived under the same roof. It is impossible to move out immediately after paying half a year's rent. Li Zhiyan, who has more than 10,000 yuan in savings, does not have that condition, and the embarrassment will be reduced a lot after reconciling with Zhao Xumin. After Li Zhiyan returned to the room, Zhao Xumin followed him in. Li Zhiyan sat at the table to eat, and Zhao Xumin sat on his bed. "Shayan, why did you help auntie yesterday? Aunt Mingming tore your clothes before. I think you must hate me." Zhao Xumin still found it a little unbelievable. "Aunt Zhao. Actually, I really don't like you that much." Li Zhiyan said sincerely that he really didn't like this shrew. "But in my heart I am also craving for her which is really contradictory. However, if the conflict with her can be resolved now, it will be much easier in the future. But I look down on people who beat their parents. I can feel how good you are to Shang Shunshin. But he hit you. Didn't you discipline him when he was little?" Zhao Xumin smiled bitterly. "Women have always had the lowest status in the family. Before I divorced his father, he wouldn't let me sit at the table for dinner." Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that there are still such people in this day and age. It's true that the world is full of wonders. "Shayan, let's be nice when we meet next time. Auntie is very grateful to you." "Good." Li Zhiyan was eating the meal made by Zhao Xumin. At this time, he also reached a reconciliation with Zhao Xumin. "Shayan." Looking at Li Zhiyan, who was actually very kind, Zhao Xumin couldn't help but speak. "Shayan, auntie knows that young people want to. But you should stop fantasizing by yourself. It will cause kidney deficiency." Li Zhiyan widened his eyes, this shrew. Aunt Zhao, I really don't have any. Turning around, Li Zhiyan saw Zhao Shumin looking at him with a loving and tolerant gaze. I know everything. You may feel embarrassed, but I am older than you. How could I not know what the stockings in your room are used for? 35 Li Feifei's shameless brother. Li Zhiyan felt extremely miserable. I really only took Aunt Chen's stockings, t-shirt and high heels because I love her. And no other ideas. I am not that kind of person. And the high heels you brought back yesterday, they must have been stolen from someone's doorstep. It's not a good idea to do such a thing. Li Zhiyan. If someone finds out and calls the police, he will be detained. And if you fantasize too much. If you don't do this after we get married, your wife will dislike you. Li Zhiyan, aunt, actually. Don't say any more. I understand. Just eat. Just leave the dishes in the kitchen later. From now on, I will leave a portion for you when I make breakfast every day. Zhao Shumin felt that the child was just a child after all, and was thin-skinned. She had to help him correct his bad habit of stealing other people's clothes. The kind-hearted child just made a mistake, and it is still not too late to save him. On their way to the company to punch in, Li Zhiyan couldn't help feeling ashamed. I am a serious person and have never had any interest in things like stockings, jade feet and high heels. But the image of a side stage in Zhao Shumin's heart cannot be changed. Forget it, let's just do it on the side stage. Anyway, after I helped that shrew last night. The shrew's attitude towards him had changed so much that she even made breakfast for him. If we can have a good relationship in the future, she will be able to change her impression of me. He has always been very greedy for Zhao Shumin. After arriving at the company, Li Zhiyan met Wang Ya. Sister. Good morning, Qianqian. The company's clocking in time is 9:20, and Li Zhiyan usually comes on time. This is a good habit he developed since he was in elementary school. After the elevator opened, workers began to squeeze in. At this time, the proud ocean horse Catherine walked towards this side wearing high heels and black stockings. However, she did not take the elevator for workers. Instead, she swiped her card and entered the VIP elevator, which was only accessible to senior executives of companies in the building. The management is just different. Li Zhiyan said enviously. Of course, rich people in this world are privileged. After the two got out of the elevator, they saw Catherine training the company's receptionist. The employees passing by all bowed respectfully to Catherine. Hello, President. Hello, President. Wang Ya whispered, this woman is very concerned about her reputation. When you meet her alone, be sure to bend down and bow to her. Otherwise, it's easy to lose your job. When I followed Wang Ya and passed by Catherine, I looked at this white woman with long legs and black stockings. Li Zhiyan thought to himself, I also want to learn a foreign language. Hello, President. After both of them bowed, Catherine simply glanced at them and continued to scold the receptionist. What a big rack. Li Zhiyan felt that this class was really cowardly. They even had to bow when they saw Catherine. Today Catherine dared me to bow, tomorrow Catherine will dare me to lick her feet. Dignity is lost bit by bit. That's how this woman is. When they came to the time clock machine, Wang Ya also complained. But who can blame him for his powerful background? And in her heart she feels that white people are superior. You look down on us yellow people. We are just ordinary workers. There is no need to care so much. Such good company benefits are hard to find nowadays. You can see that listed companies and even internet giants are laying off employees crazily. Only Changlong International, with its strong financial background, can survive without any problems. While persuading Li Zhiyan, Zhang Ya was also persuading herself. After arriving at the company, Li Zhiyan saw Liu Jinshan chatting with Liu Chen, and the smile on his face really personified the word flattery. Li Zhiyan also felt nauseous after seeing this. In the morning, Li Zhiyan went to the lottery shop to withdraw the winnings from the scratch-off lottery tickets. I went to the driving school again to sign up. For Li Zhiyan, subjects 1 and 4 were not difficult at all. Now he has mastered both German and French very fluently. He was also rapidly cramming the languages of other countries, and simple multiple-choice questions like those in subject 1 and 4 were a piece of cake for Li Zhiyan. In the afternoon, Li Zhiyan continued to visit several supermarkets and small shops to discuss supply issues, but did not come down. This made him miss the time when the information was refreshed to the supermarket to change suppliers. If you have intelligence, you can get twice the result with half the effort. At around 3 o'clock, he rode his Qingju bike to the door of Lai Feifei's villa. According to today's intelligence, Lai Feifei's brother will go to her to borrow money, which will make Lai Feifei very embarrassed. He already owes Aunt Lai a full million. Looking at the Mercedes-Benz he parked at the door, he thought it might belong to Aunt Lai's younger brother. Li Zhiyan pressed the doorbell. In the living room of the villa, Lai Feifei's younger brother Lai Qianming was shamelessly begging Lai Feifei to continue lending her money. "Sister, I swear, my investment this time will make money, you lend me 500,000. When I make money, I will pay you back along with the 1 million I owe you." Lai Feifei refused. "No. What's the situation now? You're still thinking about investing." She knew her brother's ability, and he had asked her to borrow money before. Later I learned about it from a friend. He used the money to invest in a barbecue restaurant. Firstly, they did not conduct on-site investigation on the source of customers. Secondly, they paid high rent, and the food tasted not very good, resulting in a serious imbalance between income and expenditure. The store was closed in less than 3 months, and he used the remaining money to buy a Mercedes-Benz and brag about it everywhere. Lending him money would be a complete waste of money, and Lai Feifei felt that she had done her best for Lai Qianming. "There is no way this younger brother can get money from me anymore. If you want to invest, why not sell your E3 first? Mercedes-Benz has the highest value retention rate, and you can still get more than 400,000 yuan. My business isn't doing too well either. I owe a lot of money, and now I have no money at all." Lai Qianming refused. "Sister, how can I go out and meet people without a Mercedes? That's a man's suit. I don't believe you don't have money, sister. You have to lend me this 500,000 yuan no matter what. Otherwise, my wife will divorce me. I finally got a wife, do you want to separate me from my wife and children?" Lai Feifei was not good at speaking to such a scoundrel or her own brother. After all, she didn't drink. And even if Lai Feifei drank, she only said more dirty words in front of her bestie and Li Zhiyan. When Lai Feifei was in a difficult situation, the doorbell rang and Lai Feifei stood up and walked into the yard. Lai Qianming was persistent and didn't want to give up. "Sister, don't fool me. I know you are very rich. You got the lion's share when you divorced my brother-in-law. Besides, you still have so many houses. If it doesn't work, why not just sell one?" Li Zhiyan heard clearly what Lai Qianming said when he caught up with him. He also somewhat refreshed his cognition that there were people who could be so shameless. But that's true, a normal person would owe his sister 1 million. "I don't have the face to continue borrowing money." Before Lai Feifei called out her own name, Li Zhiyan said respectfully, "Ms. Lai. I'm from Qianqian Group. President Catherine asked me to come visit you to discuss the contract money you owe our company." Li Zhiyan's respectful look made Lai Feifei immersed in the role. She felt extremely surprised. How could this boy be so good at this? Coming out to help me out when I needed it most, so perfectly. 36 Aunt Lai after drinking. Lai Feifei didn't drink at this time. However, the look in her beautiful eyes when she looked at Li Zhiyan was still full of love. This kid is really good. And Li Zhiyan is simply too smart. How did he know that I was currently having a headache about how to reject Lai Qianming? Perhaps, this is telepathy. Lai Feifei felt a little magical. Lai Qianming frowned and looked at Li Zhiyan in front of him. He felt very suspicious in his heart. My sister has always been an image of a wealthy woman in Shanghai. When they divorced, they divided up a lot of money. Conservative estimates put it at tens of millions at the very least, and there were also a lot of properties. How is it possible that he is suddenly so poor now? Then, Li Zhiyan continued, "Ms. Lai, please take a look at this is my work ID. I am not a liar." Li Zhiyan pointed to the work of Qianqian Group on his chest, on which there was the official seal of Qianqian Group. This official seal proves one thing, Li Zhiyan is not a liar. After all, forging an official seal is illegal. This action made Lai Feifei like Li Zhiyan even more. How could this kid be so direct into her heart? Business has been really bad lately. Can you talk to President Catherine about this? Please be flexible and delay it for a while. I'm already selling the house now. Lai Feifei said, looking very embarrassed. This makes me feel very embarrassed. The two of them sang in unison, which temporarily frightened Lai Tianming. Could it be that my sister is really so poor? You're putting me in a difficult position. At this time, Lai Tianming received a call from a friend. Hey, Mr. Lai, come out and play mahjong. We are short one. When the other side called Lai Tianming Mr. Lai, Li Zhiyan so that his expression clearly showed that he was enjoying it very much. He was immersed in a feeling of being praised by others. What, Mr. Lai? I'm so poor. Har har, Mr. Lai is too modest. This is the 24th model E3. People say that those who drive a Mercedes-Benz E3 are already the best of the best in real life. Mr. Lai, come and play mahjong. Although Lai Tianming spoke modestly, his uncontrollable smug expression completely betrayed him. I'll go right away. When he heard his friends calling him to play mahjong and looked at the situation today, Lai Tianming knew that there was probably no chance of borrowing money today. Sister, I'm leaving now. Please deal with the things on hand first. Prepare the 500,000 for me first. Lai Tianming arrived at the door and drove away in a Mercedes-Benz E. Lai Feifei breathed a sigh of relief only after seeing this play God leave. Li Zhiyan, today I am so grateful to you. How did you come up with this idea? Li Zhiyan followed Lai Feifei towards the living room of the villa. He felt that Aunt Lai, who was not drunk too much, did have a somewhat aloof air. He is completely different from the drunk Aunt Lai who called herself Xiao Yangbao. I heard what he said, so I felt that he was not a good person, so I helped you act. Aunt Lai, who is he? Although he knew it well, Li Zhiyan still had to ask Lai Feifei. He is my younger brother, Lai Tianming. I helped a lot when I got married before. But later he asked me to borrow money to start a business again and owed me 1 million. Now he wants to borrow more money from me. I have done my best for him. Li Zhiyan agreed with Lai Feifei's approach. It was normal for relatives to have some affection for each other. It was necessary to help each other if possible, and Aunt Lai earned all her money herself. But if he helps without any bottom line, then he is pure Voldemort. Aunt Lai, why don't you just reject him directly? Li Zhiyan, you are still a child, there are some things you don't understand. Both parents are still alive, so it's hard to make things too ugly. And even though he's hateful, we're from the same mother, so we can't just cut off the relationship completely. Li Zhiyan seemed to be deep in thought. Compared with adults, his thinking was still a little one-sided. If it were based on his temper, his approach would definitely not be so gentle. Thank you so much today, Li Zhiyan. It's almost time. Go out for dinner with Auntie. Good. Li Zhiyan was feeling somewhat excited. He really liked the feeling of being with Aunt Lai, and today was his chance. Go to the garage and wait for Auntie. She'll be here soon. Soon, at the garage door, Li Zhiyan saw Lai Feifei, wearing a black silk miniskirt, walking towards him. She was holding a pair of high heels in her hands, which was somewhat similar to Aunt Shen. Beautiful women always love beauty. Soon, Lai Feifei drove out of the underground garage in a Maybach S480. Get in the car. After sitting in the passenger seat, Li Zhiyan praised, Aunt Lai, this interior is really beautiful. Well, Xiaoyan, if you work hard in the future you will be able to drive a Maybach. Aunt Lai, I'm not as powerful as you, born with the koi body. As soon as it got on the road, some pedestrians looked at the Maybach with envy. A luxury car worth more than $1 million is something that most ordinary people will never be able to afford in their lifetime, and they dare not even think about owning one. That's not necessarily true, Xiaoyan. Although the current era of dividends has passed, there are still many ordinary people who have turned their fortunes around. Aunt Lai, I have seen some people who dance social dance make a comeback. And that Lu Dan, who was always acting giggling, recently bought a BMW 7 Series. Normal people probably don't have a chance to turn things around. Lai Feifei couldn't help but smile, although she admired Li Zhiyan in her heart. But I don't think that Li Zhiyan can make a comeback in this era of such advanced big data. Har har, that's true. In the past, people with high education were the ones who made it to the top, but nowadays, 10 internet celebrities can't even get one technical secondary school diploma. After arriving at a Western restaurant, Lai Feifei parked the car. I took Li Zhiyan to find a seat by the window. Looking at the pedestrians outside the window and the street lights that had already turned on, Li Zhiyan felt for the first time that he was in the magic city. Before, he always felt that he was in hell. Sirloin steak, 2 servings. This. Another bottle of red wine. Then, Lai Feifei handed the menu to Li Zhiyan. Hearing that Lai Feifei was going to drink, Li Zhiyan felt nervous and expectant. It would be almost the same if this man drank 1 or 10 bottles of wine. The upper limit is ridiculously high, but the lower limit is getting drunk after drinking. After the red wine came, Li Zhiyan clearly saw desire in Lai Feifei's beautiful eyes. That desire is just like my desire for black stockings. After drinking a glass of wine, within a few minutes, Lai Feifei's face turned red. Little Yangbao. Thank you so much for what you did today. Otherwise, I really don't know how I would have gotten rid of that scoundrel Lai Tianming. Auntie wants to reward you. Eat your aunt's feet. As she spoke, she placed her beautiful legs in black stockings on the dining table. Li Zhiyan felt like finding a crack in the ground to crawl into. 37 Aunt Lai stepped forward to deal with Shang Shunshen. Li Zhiyan really couldn't bear it anymore. Every time this drunkard gets drunk, he always says some irrelevant things. Looking at the beautiful legs in black stockings in front of me, Li Zhiyan felt that he was not interested in eating feet at all. As a gentleman, I would never do such a thing. The key is, this is a restaurant, and there are no such conditions. Look how scared you are, I'm just playing a joke on you, little Yangbao. Why would Auntie reward you by eating feet? Auntie Vinacina. Although your Aunt Lai can't compare to your Aunt Shen, she can definitely keep you from starving. Li Zhiyan felt that the drunkard in front of him was the Aunt Lai he knew. Aunt Lai, someone is coming. Lai Feifei then put down her beautiful legs in black silk stockings. She really enjoyed teasing Li Zhiyan, the only junior in her circle of life. Xiao Yangbao, you and Zhao Xumin and her son have had a conflict recently, right? Lai Feifei continued to drink red wine and poured a glass for Li Zhiyan as well. Li Zhiyan didn't expect that Lai Feifei actually knew about this. Aunt Lai, how did you know? When Auntie checked the surveillance camera today, she found that the living room had been emptied. I checked the previous videos and found that you had a fight with them. What happened? Tell your aunt. Lai Feifei asked, and Li Zhiyan told her the whole story. After listening to this, Lai Feifei also felt quite angry. Little Yangbao. You should have told your aunt about this. Your temper is a bit submissive, isn't it? But that's right, when you were doing that with your Aunt Chen, Xiaomar, wasn't you a submissive? I'm sure you'll do whatever your Aunt Chen tells you to do. Li Zhiyan. Lai Feifei thinks Li Zhiyan is still too young and doesn't like to trouble others. In fact, that Zhao Xumin has been renting a house for my aunt for a long time. She's a pretty nice person. She's just such a shrew, but her son is just such a jerk. After dinner, Auntie will help you out. Aunt Lai, you are woman. Lai Feifei couldn't help but stand up and pinch Li Zhiyan's face. Hey, little Yangbao, I really like you so much. You love me so much. But don't forget, this is a society ruled by law. Although I'm a woman, I'm not in the same class as them. It's not difficult to help you. With your aunt helping you, they won't dare to bully you in the future. Li Zhiyan then remembered that Lai Feifei in front of him was a serious Shanghai aunt. They are definitely not on the same level as workers like me. Among Aunt Shen, Aunt Lai and Aunt Rong, Li Zhiyan felt that Aunt Lai had the most mysterious family background and the most extensive network of contacts. After all, it was Aunt Lai who arranged for me to join Qianqian group. During the rest of the meal, Lai Feifei continued to talk nonsense, and kept shouting that she wanted to reward Li Zhiyan, Winnie, and so on. Fortunately, there were not many customers nearby, otherwise Li Zhiyan would not be able to bear it. After leaving the house, Lai Feifei asked, Xiao Yangbao, have you registered for your driver's license? I've registered, and I've made an appointment for subject 1. Okay, I'll call a designated driver. Lai Feifei, wearing high heels, called a designated driver and went straight to Li Zhiyan's home. When Li Zhiyan and Aunt Lai entered the house, he clearly felt that Aunt Lai's aura had changed. Aunt Lai at this time was a real Shanghai aunt. Li Zhiyan then realized that it was not that Aunt Lai had no aura, but she just treated him as a pure junior. Zhao Xumin, bring your bastard son and his girlfriend out. Soon, Zhao Xumin, Shang Shunxing and Liu Yan all walked out of the room. At this moment, some cold sweat broke out on Shang Shunxing's forehead. He has always been afraid of those who are too rich. He has always heard that there are people willing to buy their lives for 2 million. Although he didn't know whether it was true or not, he didn't dare to bet on whether it was true or not. So he was very afraid of rich women like Lai Feifei. Who told you to move all the furniture in the living room into your house? Move it out now. Lai Feifei's stern and strong look made Li Zhiyan wonder if she was sober. Although the tone doesn't seem to be very cruel, it makes people feel oppressive. I'll move it right away. I'll move it right away. Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang hurriedly went to move things, while Li Zhiyan returned to his room and moved a stool for Aunt Lai to sit on. After Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang restored the room exhausted and sweating, Lai Feifei looked at Zhao Xumin, who was standing in front of her with a look of uneasiness, and said, "You and your son should move out of my place. You are not welcome in my house. I will give you your money back." Li Zhiyan felt a warm current surge in his heart. My Aunt Lai was really helping me. Madam Landlady, please don't kick us out. This is the most convenient place to get to work. The houses nearby are basically full, so it is difficult to rent a house. The most important thing is that Lai Feifei is the kind of landlord who has not raised the rent for many years. Her house is cheaper than ordinary houses, which can save a working person a lot of money every year. Zhao Xumin has always been trying to earn money for her son, so she lives frugally. She would feel bad if she spent a little more money. So at this moment, Zhao Xumin was already begging Lai Feifei with tears in her eyes. Shang Shunxing really didn't expect that Li Zhiyan and Lai Feifei actually had such a relationship. His face turned pale. Why does Li Zhiyan know this rich landlady? Lai Feifei looked at Zhao Xumin, who was about to cry, and felt a little bit reluctant. After thinking about it, she made some concessions. Well, you can stay. But your son and his girlfriend are morally corrupt, move out now. As Lai Feifei spoke, she terminated the contract with Shang Shunxing on the app, quickly and efficiently without any delay. Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang stood there, somewhat at a loss. They obviously didn't want to move away. Lai Feifei's house has good facilities and low rent, making it a very popular house. Someone comes to rent their house every minute, and now they have been kicked out. It is not easy to find a house quickly. Looking at the two motionless people, Lai Feifei said in a very oppressive tone, "If you don't move out, I'll find someone to help you move out." Shang Shunxing and Liu Yan were both a little scared and went in to move things. After a while, the master bedroom was empty, and Zhao Xumin went out with Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang to find a place for them to live. "Aunt Lai, you are so domineering." Snort. "Xiao Yangbao, you have such a good temper. You can't be polite to this kind of person." Li Zhiyan couldn't deny that he did have a good temper and wasn't that aggressive, perhaps because of the family education he received since childhood. "Come on, show auntie your room." As she spoke, Lai Feifei pulled Li Zhiyan towards his room. After coming in, Lai Feifei looked at the messy bed and sat down without any disgust. "It all smells like Xiao Yangbao." Li Zhiyan. He always felt that this little Yangbao was speaking with double meanings. "Xiao Yangbao, you helped your aunt fool Lai Tianming away today. Auntie wants to give you a reward." Lai Feifei grabbed the edge of the black stockings and pulled them down. 38 Aunt Lai's gift. Watching Lai Feifei taking off her black stockings in front of me, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Aunt Lai was originally a beautiful and successful young woman. It can be said that his aesthetic taste has grown completely. Every time he smells the fragrance on Aunt Lai's body, he will subconsciously feel his blood boiling. What is Aunt Lai going to reward herself with? Little Yangbao. You swallowed. Lai Feifei's pretty face seemed to be very satisfied. She teased Li Zhiyan, but Li Zhiyan didn't react at all. That would be boring. After taking off her black stockings and throwing them on Li Zhiyan's bed, Lai Feifei took off another one. Little Yangbao, auntie will reward you by letting you eat auntie's feet, okay? She pulled Li Zhiyan to sit down and placed her jade feet on Li Zhiyan's legs. Looking at the snow-white and smooth jade feet, there are red manicures on them. Li Zhiyan didn't dare to say a word. He was not a fool. If he really listened to Lai Feifei, Aunt Lai would probably have nothing to do with him in the future. Aunt Lai, it's getting late, stop joking with me. Lai Feifei touched Li Zhiyan's head. Xiao Yangbao, I am actually testing whether you are a pervert or not. You passed auntie's test. Handing the 2 pairs of black stockings to Li Zhiyan, Lai Feifei drunkenly said, "These 2 pairs of stockings are your reward. When you're alone with 2 black silk stockings, it will add some interest. I'll put them for you. Put them in the drawer." Lai Feifei walked forward and tried to open the drawer, and Li Zhiyan's expression changed rapidly. Aunt Lai, don't. After opening the drawer, Lai Feifei saw Li Zhiyan's collection of Shen Hongmei's Valentino stockings and t-shirts. Isn't he this Shen Hongmei's? Xiao Yangbao, you two are having an affair. Tell Aunt Lai, did Shen Hongmei teach you a lot of postures? Li Zhiyan. Forget it. I don't want to put my stockings together with hers. Don't use them together in the future. After placing the black stockings on Li Zhiyan's bedside, Lai Feifei took out her cell phone to check the time. It's almost time, Xiao Yangbao, I have to go home first. Let me take you there. You still have some conscience. You haven't been completely blinded by Shen Hongmei's and you still care about your aunt. For some reason, Li Zhiyan heard a hint of sourness in Lai Feifei's tone. It turns out that jealousy is a woman's instinct. When they got downstairs, Lai Feifei handed the key to the Maybach to Li Zhiyan. Xiao Yangbao, I'll leave the car here for now. There are cameras everywhere, so it's safer. Aunt Lai, why don't you drive back? Just leave it here for now. I don't open it much anyway. It will save Lai Tianming from the trouble of finding the new car later. Just help Auntie watch it. Start it when you have nothing to do and make sure it doesn't run out of power. Let me take you back. Xiao Yangbao still loves your Aunt Lai. Come, let Aunt kiss you. Although she said this, Lai Feifei obviously had no intention of moving her mouth, which made Li Zhiyan certain that this woman was indeed teasing him. Constantly talking nonsense, but never delivering on it. Although Aunt Shen has never teased me, she really gives it to me. After sending Lai Feifei to her doorstep, Lai Feifei took Li Zhiyan's hand and said, Little Yangbao. If someone bullies you in the company, just fight back. I'm really afraid that you'll be bullied. Although I can't give you a promotion or a raise, I won't let you suffer. No matter who bullies you, just fight back with dignity, and I promise you'll always have your job. A feeling of being touched arose, and under Lai Feifei's astonished gaze, Li Zhiyan hugged her. Looking at Li Zhiyan's leaving back, Lai Feifei smiled gently. This child is so cute. In her heart, she always regarded Li Zhiyan as a child. After coming back from all the trouble, Li Zhiyan touched the Maybach key in his hand, as if he was dreaming. Coming to the parking space and touching the three-pointed star logo, he felt that the dream that was out of reach before was now within reach after he had the golden finger. Maybe it's not so far-fetched. Go back and continue studying. Wait for the information to be updated. At 12 o'clock, the information was refreshed on time again. Tomorrow Liu Jinshan and Liu Chen are going to conduct their first workplace bullying on you. Li Zhiyan knew this news before, so he didn't find it strange. Go to this lottery shop and buy this stack of scratch tickets to get a total profit of 1,880 yuan. He had long been accustomed to the information from the lottery shop. This was currently his biggest source of income, bar none. His savings of more than 10,000 yuan came from that. He and Rome and you are in the same driving school's CEO class. Li Zhiyan felt very surprised, thinking of Liu Jinshan's mother's coquettish face and those vixen-like eyes. He felt a little hot. If there was a photo, he would not be able to control himself, especially the Qianqian, black stockings and high heels, which were really a perfect match. Is she also learning to drive recently? Shen Hongmei misses you a little in her heart, but she doesn't dare to think about it too much. Shang Shunxing and Liu Yang were recorded by a camera in the hotel room. Li Zhiyan. After digesting this information, he lay down and prepared to sleep. Looking at the black stockings left by Lai Feifei on the head of the bed, Li Zhiyan felt extremely helpless. I am obviously a great and good child. How come Aunt Lai makes herself look like a sideshow? This crazy woman. When he was about to go to bed. I don't eat coriander. Jumengzi sent another WeChat message to Li Zhiyan. Xiao Yangbao, this picture doesn't look like your aunt is holding you. Hey you. Li Zhiyan. This crazy woman, why doesn't she sleep? After replying to Aunt Lai to go to bed early, Li Zhiyan fell asleep. The next day, when Li Zhiyan was washing up in the bathroom, he felt extremely refreshed. It was Aunt Lai who helped him, and Shang Xuanxing's problem was solved directly and fundamentally. From now on, even if he wants to do something weird, it won't be so convenient. But when he came out, he was startled to see Zhao Xumin standing at the kitchen door waiting for him with a rolling pin. What does this bitch want to do? Don't be afraid, Xiaoyan. Auntie is rolling noodles. Wait a moment. Zhao Xumin quickly came out with breakfast and walked towards Li Zhiyan's room. The weather was too hot now, and it was really uncomfortable to eat in the living room. After Li Zhiyan followed, he was really surprised when he saw Zhao Xumin putting down her breakfast. After Zhao Xumin turned around, she looked at Li Zhiyan and asked, "Xiaoyan, why are you looking at me like that?" "Don't worry, I don't hate you, even though I do have a bad temper." Listening to Zhao Xumin talking, Li Zhiyan sat down to eat. He was indeed a little hungry. "But, I can still tell right from wrong. What happened before was not your fault. Liu Yang and I have never gotten along very well. It might not be a bad thing if we break up. Besides, my son, you have gone too far." Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that Zhao Xumin, this shrew, actually had such a reasonable side. No wonder Aunt Lai let her stay. Aunt Lai had a good eye for people. "Well, but, Aunt Zhao, you are too lenient with Shang Shunshin. He was about to hit you, and you could tolerate it. I, an outsider, cannot stand beating my parents. What can I do if I can't bear it? Women have no status in the family. Besides, he has apologized to me. My goal now is to buy a house for my son and find him a wife. House prices have been falling, so I plan to wait and see. But Liu Yang's betrothal gift is too high, so it might be a bit difficult." Afterwards, Zhao Xumin noticed the black stockings on Li Zhiyan's bedside. "Xiaoyan, I still have something to say to you. Young people should not walk on the path of breaking the law or committing crimes. This will cause big problems. Where did you steal the black silk stockings from? See the picture on Qianqian.com. Search for Li Zhiman on Qianqian.com and chat with Lao Li." 39 Lai Feifei's kiss. Li Zhiyan, who was originally chatting with Zhao Xumin, suddenly fell into embarrassment. He forgot that the black stockings Aunt Lai gave him yesterday when she was drunk, he put them on the bed and forgot to put them away. "Now that I've been seen by this shrew, I can't wash myself clean even if I jump into the Yellow River. I clearly didn't do anything. Aunt Zhao, this is actually a misunderstanding. I don't have that habit." Now Li Zhiyan is busy studying and improving himself every day, so why would he go to a Taoist temple? "Xiaoyan, don't explain this to me. I know everything." Young man, full of vigor and vitality. It's normal for a person to like to fantasize a little. But you can't steal other people's stockings. They will call the police. Zhao Xumin looked at Li Zhiyan with some kindness and helplessness in her eyes. She didn't know how to get the child out of the wrong path. "If this is discovered in the future, the police will definitely notify your parents. What will your family think if they find out? What will your classmates think if they find out? Aunt Zhao, think about it carefully and put the bowl in the kitchen later. If you change your ways, you're still a good kid." Riding an electric scooter on their way to work. Li Zhiyan felt a headache in his heart. His mind was full of Zhao Xumin's words. This F-shrew was actually quite kind at heart. Since I helped her before, she treated me as her junior and even made breakfast for me. I have reconciled with her, but it seems that the image of me as a sideshow in her mind cannot be changed. Only when he arrived at the company did he collect his thoughts. When he clocked in and arrived at the sales department, he saw his colleagues were busy preparing for today's goals. At this moment, this place was like a huge barn, with cows and horses everywhere. After Li Zhiyan sat down, he also looked up the customer information of the supermarket he planned to talk to today. Because he had a KPI, Li Zhiyan was not in a hurry. Some anxious employees are now even going to other places to develop clients. Li Zhiyan. The mixed-race Liu Chen walked over and knocked on Li Zhiyan's desk very hard. Liu Jinshan stood behind him like a lackey. "The company's mineral water barrel is out of water. Go to the utility room and get a barrel." The colleagues nearby were all looking at Li Zhiyan. Everyone knows that Liu Chen is the biological son of Catherine, the president of the branch. Whoever he asks to work dares not to do it. Liu Jinshan had a great grudge against Li Zhiyan. Seeing Li Zhiyan's motionless appearance, he couldn't help but say sarcastically, "The president asked you to work to give you a chance to hone you. I'm going to promote you in the future, why are you not moving?" Li Zhiyan has Lai Feifei's support. Yesterday, Lai Feifei specifically told him not to feel cowardly in the company. How could he tolerate such a thing? Doesn't the company have a worker who is specifically responsible for this area? Liu Jinshan felt that he had seized the opportunity. How could Li Zhiyan be worthy of being his colleague in such a listed group? I must get him out of here so that I can wait until the next class reunion. I am the one who is doing the best. Li Zhiyan, you refuse to admit your low EQ even though I told you that you were stupid in school. You couldn't even grasp the opportunity the president gave you to get a promotion and a raise. You didn't even give the president face. Your emotional intelligence is so low. Li Zhiyan has long been accustomed to this jerk who thinks he is humorous. I don't want this promotion opportunity, you go get the promotion. The handsome Liu Chen looked a little unhappy. He has been a rich second generation and mixed race since he was a child. He has been the class monitor from elementary school to high school, and served as the president of the student union in college. He was always a celebrity on campus. After graduation, he invested 2 million yuan to start a business. Although he failed, it had no impact on his life. Liu Chen has always been the kind of person who thinks he is the only one who matters to him. He had a good relationship with Liu Jinshan. After hearing that Liu Jinshan was going to deal with Li Zhiyan, he decided on the spot to train Li Zhiyan every day in the company until he was exhausted and then fire him. But I didn't expect that he would dare to disobey me. This made him slam Li Zhiyan's desk hard. I asked you to change the water, did you hear me? Wang Yue hurriedly came up and said with a smile, Liu Chen, don't bother with Xiaoyan, he just left the campus. Xiaoyan, I'll go get some water with you. Sister, go back. I won't move. Whoever wants to move can do so. Who are you? Are you my leader? You order me around. Get out of the way. Li Zhiyan also slammed the table. When he was angry, he was very scary. Liu Chen couldn't help but give way. After Li Zhiyan left, he kicked Li Zhiyan's desk hard. Wang Yue silently helped him clean up. She felt that Li Zhiyan was probably going to be unemployed. Catherine is the head of the company. If Li Zhiyan offends her son, how can he continue to work there? Thinking of this, she couldn't help but sigh in her heart. Young people are still too impulsive in doing things. Liu Jinshan smiled. This boy was going to be completely unemployed now. He remembered clearly the last time Qianqian asked him to pay the bill, but he didn't go and even insulted her. This poor guy from a small county should just go back home and farm. After exchanging the scratch tickets, Li Zhiyan felt much better. Liu Chen, I'm C like M. Thinking of Liu Chen's arrogant attitude, he cursed in his heart. But this bastard is really handsome, just like his fucking male model. Li Zhiyan remembered that when he was in school, he often went to hotel with different girls to book rooms. Although everyone knew that he was not a good guy, there were still many girls who came to him. In this era, it seems that girls have changed. They only want to sleep with handsome guys. As for other things, they are not even considered at all. If a man with ordinary looks possesses excellent qualities such as kindness, diligence, and talent, it is still useless and he can only go to a Taoist temple by himself. At the same time, he also deeply felt the importance of background. Without Aunt Lai to protect him, he felt aggrieved, but there was nothing he could do. How could a small employee afford to offend the son of the company's top boss? Those were people who had to support their families, so he would probably have to kneel down even if Liu Chen asked him to do so. At noon, Li Zhiyan ordered a braised chicken, and just when he poured a spoonful of soup and was about to enjoy it, received a call from Lai Feifei. Xiao Yangbao, come to my house quickly, something happened. Li Zhiyan's heart sank, because Lai Feifei's tone was obviously drunk, but still solemn, so he must have encountered something terrible. Woo. The next second, Lai Feifei actually burst into tears. Aunt Lai, don't cry, I'm coming right away. Li Zhiyan felt a pang of pain in his heart. In this city, he was like an orphan with no one caring about him. Lai Feifei and Shen Hongmei truly gave him a lot of warmth. Especially when Lai Feifei came out to protect him and drove Shang Shunxing away. Although he didn't say it, he was so moved in his heart that he wanted to hug Aunt Lai's black stockings and eat her feet. When the express DD stops at the villa, Li Zhiyan pressed the doorbell, and soon the door opened. He ran towards the living room. Aunt Lai, what's wrong with you? Seeing Lai Feifei's eyes swollen from crying, Li Zhiyan's heart sank completely. She even sent himself a picture last night. I cried like this today. What on earth happened? When Lai Feifei, who looked haggard, saw Li Zhiyan coming over, she seemed to have found support and rushed over to him. Aunt Lai hugged Li Zhiyan tightly, but he had no intention of feeling anything. He just felt that his heart was very painful and uncomfortable. Wow, Xiaoyan, I'm going to die. As she spoke, Lai Feifei held Li Zhiyan's face and kissed him. Li Zhiyan was a little confused at this moment. The next second, Lai Feifei shed tears and said, Xiao Yangbao. Before I die, I want to teach you some kissing tips, so that you won't be looked down upon by girls in the future. Li Zhiyan smelled the salty taste of Lai Feifei's tears. The next second, Aunt Lai's deft pink tongue kissed me. 40. Lead by example. Li Zhiyan felt like he was dreaming. He knew that Lai Feifei really liked teasing him. But it has always been just teasing, nothing more. She didn't take any substantial action. But I didn't expect that Aunt Lai actually kissed me. The flexible touch made Li Zhiyan feel as if he was dreaming. Now, am I kissing this beautiful and voluptuous Shanghai aunt in front of me? I'm really not dreaming. However, Li Zhiyan was not in the mood to enjoy Lai Feifei's kiss. His mind was filled with countless questions. Lai Feifei, what happened? After a while, Li Zhiyan gently pushed Lai Feifei away and pushed Lai Feifei out. Aunt Lai, what's wrong with you? Looking at Lai Feifei's tears, Li Zhiyan gently wiped them for her. He felt that something was unusual. Lai Feifei must have had some problems. Otherwise, she would never be like this, or even actively kiss me. This is incredible. Xiaoyan, did you learn anything from the kiss just now? Lai Feifei didn't say anything, but just talked to herself. No. Then I'll teach you in more detail. Teasing girls like this can make them happier. As she said that, Lai Feifei kissed him again. She was very devoted. Aunt Lai, what's wrong? Li Zhiyan hesitated and soon became speechless. Aunt Lai's kiss was indeed too easy to make people immersed and intoxicated. After a long time, the two separated. Lai Feifei gently wiped away Li Zhiyan's saliva, but her pretty face was still full of disappointment. Aunt Lai, can you tell me what happened this time? I was very scared. Although Li Zhiyan is a man, he is indeed a real child compared to Lai Feifei. He is just Lai Feifei's junior. Seeing Lai Feifei in this state, how could Li Zhiyan not be panicked? Xiaoyan. Lai Feifei, who seemed to have calmed down, picked up the red wine glass, drank another glass of wine and said, Aunt has a terminal illness. In one word, it was like a bolt from the blue. Li Zhiyan felt unbelievable, it was a terminal illness. This word has always made Li Zhiyan feel very scared. Once he has a terminal illness, he can only wait for death. Without treatment, the patient will die quickly. With treatment, the patient will die slowly in pain. It sounds depressing and desperate. Aunt Lai, what's going on? What kind of terminal illness is this? Lai Feifei said softly, stomach cancer, or intestinal cancer. In fact, a few years ago, a doctor friend of mine told me that her uncle had stomach and colon cancer due to excessive drinking. When the examination was conducted, it was found that he had stomach and colon cancer. It didn't take long for people to leave. According to this calculation, my aunt's days are numbered. As she spoke, Lai Feifei hugged Li Zhiyan and started crying again. Even though she was drunk, she didn't have the heart to continue kissing Li Zhiyan. Holding Lai Feifei, Li Zhiyan could no longer control his tears. Someone you care about is about to leave you, which touches Li Zhiyan's heart. He really had never felt any warmth in this city. Lai Feifei was very important to him, but not long after they met, Aunt Lai died. The two people hugged each other. Lai Feifei cried and said, Xiao Yangbao, I will leave that Maybach to you from now on. If you find someone in the future, just drive that car to take them out on a date. It works. Woo woo. Next time you kiss someone, remember the kissing method your aunt taught you. Never say you've never been in love, or others will look down on you. Just call me your ex-girlfriend. To describe my aunt as younger and prettier, you must say F. Lai Feifei cried as she spoke. She hugged Li Zhiyan very tightly, and every word she said was very sad. After more than 10 minutes, Li Zhiyan asked, Aunt Lai, has your cancer been diagnosed? His voice was very heavy. Not yet. I searched it online. Li Zhiyan. Aunt Lai, I think you may be overthinking it. Medical treatments online all start with cancer. Let's go to the hospital and take a look before deciding. Lai Feifei said desperately. I called the doctor and asked. When I went to the bathroom today, it was all blood. And the pain is unbearable. It's basically cancer, there's nothing else to go on. Lai Feifei's tears fell again. Li Jian felt heavy in his heart. He knew that what Lai Feifei said must be true. It is unlikely that someone else will get this type of cancer. But it seems very likely that this drunkard has cancer. People who drink alcohol all year round are prone to liver cancer, stomach cancer, and intestinal cancer. Aunt Lai, let's go to the hospital quickly. I don't want to go. I'll just spend the last part of my life at home. I don't want to go, woo-woo. Aunt Lai, let's go. Okay, wait for me while I put on some makeup. Li Jian. Li Jian discovered that Lai Feifei was really the kind of woman who wanted to be beautiful even when she died. At this moment, he was not in the mood to savor the feeling of kissing Aunt Lai. Half an hour later, Lai Feifei, wearing black stockings, high heels and light makeup, came downstairs. But I couldn't stop the tears in my eyes. While Li Jian thought Lai Feifei was adorable, he also felt very distressed in his heart. Was Lai Feifei really going to leave this world? Aunt Lai, let's take a taxi. Etc. Lai Feifei poured herself another glass of red wine. Li Jian stopped her and said, Aunt Lai, you are already like this, so stop drinking. Don't stop me. Auntie doesn't have many days left to live, so let her have a good drink. Remember the kissing method your aunt taught you, and don't embarrass yourself in the future. Li Jian thought so too. If it was really that kind of disease, then just be happy every day. He also knew why Lai Feifei kissed him today. After drinking it, he followed Li Jian out the door. When we arrived at the hospital, a woman who looked to be in her 50s, wearing a white coat and with the title chief physician on her name tag, came out. Little Lai. This is my nephew. Lai Feifei said casually. Well, handsome boy, wait for your aunt here. I'll take her for a checkup first. Shen Hongmei pulled Lai Feifei towards the hospital, and Li Jian felt more and more that having connections made everything much easier. But, Aunt Lai, do you really have cancer? Sitting in the chair, he felt very heavy in his heart. 038 Aunt Lai's last wish. Aunt Lai. Please don't let anything happen to you. Li Jian kept praying in his heart, hoping that nothing would happen to Lai Feifei. Did your stomach hurt when you found the blood? Lai Feifei cried and said, well, my stomach hurts so much, it feels like being cut by a knife. And there was a lot of blood. Their whole toilet bowl was red. It didn't look like a fever at all. Shen Hongmei felt extremely heavy in her heart. She didn't continue talking, but took her for examination. Director Shen's silence made Lai Feifei feel even heavier in her heart. She knew that she was basically going to be diagnosed with colon cancer or something like that. More than half an hour later, Lai Feifei came back. Lai Feifei looked like she had a heavy face and tears in her eyes. Li Jian walked forward and asked nervously, Aunt Lai, what's going on? Behind, Shen Hongmei also followed. Young man, stay with your aunt and don't let her have any wild thoughts. Come over later to get the results. From Director Shen's solemn expression, Li Jian also felt that something was very wrong. I'm afraid Aunt Lai's condition this time is really serious. I understand, Director Shen. After walking out of the hospital holding Lai Feifei's hand, Li Jian felt that Lai Feifei's whole spirit seemed to be scattered. Her eyes were filled with despair. Li Jian knew that this was normal. Cancer was something that made people despair. Aunt Lai, let's find a place to sit for a while. Well, take Auntie to get a room for an hour. The summer heat waves came one after another, but Lai Feifei felt an extremely cold heart. Her life was about to end like this. By the way, buy me a bottle of red wine. Remember to buy a bottle opener. Buy one too and drink with Auntie. This time Li Jian did not reject Lai Feifei. Judging from Director Shen's solemn expression, it's basically cancer. What Lai Feifei said now is basically equivalent to her last wish. So Li Jian thought that he should just do whatever she said. After buying 2 bottles of red wine, he took Lai Feifei to a nearby hotel. Opened a hourly room. The first thing he did was to turn on the air conditioner. Lai Feifei sat on the sofa and weakly took off her high heels. He opened the red wine and started drinking. Qianqian, I never thought that I would be tortured to death by cancer before I get old. As she spoke, she felt as if her stomach was a little painful. Aunt Lai, don't be so pessimistic and desperate. It's not completely confirmed yet. Besides, even if it is confirmed, with the advanced technology nowadays, cancer can be cured. I remember there were some targeted drugs or something on the internet. Li Zhiyan had a rough idea about it, and it seemed that the thing could only be used in the early stages. With Aunt Lai's symptoms, I'm afraid it's too late. Don't comfort me, my stomach hurts so much, come and rub my stomach. Lai Feifei has reached this state. It was impossible for Li Zhiyan to refuse Lai Feifei's request. After he put his hand on Lai Feifei's belly, Lai Feifei said, "Put it inside the t-shirt and press it." As she spoke, she lifted up her t-shirt. She pulled Li Zhiyan's hand and placed it on her belly. Although she drank a lot of alcohol, Aunt Lai's stomach was still very flat. The warm and smooth feeling made Li Zhiyan react instinctively. He also used his hands to massage Lai Feifei. Time passed quickly and Li Zhiyan felt his arms were a little sore. Be better, auntie. He found that people with good figures have flatter stomachs, but Zhao Shumin is indeed quite amazing. I feel better, Xiaoyan, your hands are so hot. During the time when I am still alive, can you come and give me massages often? Lai Feifei's tone was pitiful and she was crying as she spoke. Li Zhiyan couldn't help but shed tears. Auntie, don't worry. I will massage your belly every day from now on. Lai Feifei kept wiping her tears and took another big sip of red wine. Aunt Lai, please drink a little. Xiaoyan, don't worry about me. I'm going to die. Just let me drink as much as I want. After pinching Li Zhiyan's face, Lai Feifei's face became even redder as the alcohol slowly took effect on her. Xiaoyan, did you often massage Shen Hongmei's feet before? Not often. Aunt Shen and I haven't known each other for long. Li Zhiyan massaged Lai Feifei's belly, raising the temperature of her belly a little. I think you seem to enjoy massaging her feet. Xiaoyan. Do you like your Aunt Shen more or me more? I like you more, Aunt Lai. Li Zhiyan said seriously while helping Lai Feifei hold her stomach. He actually had no way to decide this issue in his heart. But he still understands the principle of speaking the right words to the right people. And Lai Feifei was almost dying, so I just tried to cheer her up. Just make her happy during these last few days. Lai Feifei's tears kept falling. Xiaoyan, my feet are cold too, please warm them for me. I want you to help your aunt like you covered Shen Hongmei's feet. Li Zhiyan discovered that women's jealousy is something they can never let go of even if they die. When Aunt Lai was close to him before, Aunt Chen was obviously unhappy. Even if she doesn't want to be with me, it's the same. Li Zhiyan picked up Lai Feifei's pair of black silk jade feet and gently placed them on his belly to help cover Lai Feifei's feet. Perhaps because of the illness, Li Zhiyan felt that Lai Feifei's stomach was indeed very cold. Lai Feifei's toes kept tapping on Li Zhiyan's belly. Lai Feifei said, Xiaoyan, can you eat my feet? I've never experienced anything like this before. Lai Feifei's request with tears in her eyes was really too much, but Li Zhiyan couldn't agree to it for the time being. This is really embarrassing. Aunt Lai, I? Lai Feifei retracted her beautiful black silk legs and hugged Li Zhiyan. She pushed him down on the sofa and kissed him on the lips. Auntie, let me check whether you have learned how to kiss. Woo. Li Zhiyan had never expected that these experiences of his were always passive. As he continued to kiss Lai Feifei, his hormones surged rapidly. After the two separated, Li Zhiyan looked at Lai Feifei, whose face was flushed, and said, Aunt Lai. Xiao Yangbao, can you eat my feet? I'm dying. Can't you fulfill my wish? As she spoke, Lai Feifei's tears fell on Li Zhiyan's face. 039 A taste. Li Zhiyan swore that he was definitely not a person who was interested in jade feet. For such behavior. He also felt very contentious in his heart. But Aunt Lai has cancer. In grief, Li Zhiyan felt that he should make some sacrifices. Xiaoyan, is it okay? Well, can I wear black stockings? Li Zhiyan lowered his head and gently kissed Lai Feifei's black silk jade feet. At this time, Lai Feifei seemed to be exhausted to the extreme. Fell into a deep sleep. Holding Lai Feifei's jade feet with both hands, Li Zhiyan also felt a pang of heartache in his heart. Could it be that Lai Feifei really has a terminal illness? At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Lai Feifei was woken up by the ringing of her cell phone. Hello, Director Shen. Lai Feifei, who was still a little dazed, picked up the phone and spoke to Shen Hui. Come to my office. Director Shen, is my illness serious? It's serious. The voice on the other end was very serious, which made Lai Feifei's body soften. Fortunately, she was sleeping on the sofa, otherwise she would definitely fall down on the spot. I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Lai Feifei couldn't help but shed tears again. When Auntie leaves, that Maybach will be yours. As she spoke, she pulled Li Zhiyan and walked outside. Don't talk nonsense, Auntie, you are lucky fish, and all diseases can be cured nowadays, you will be fine. Along the way, Lai Feifei kept crying and her eyes were red. After arriving at Shen Hui's office, Li Zhiyan asked worriedly, Director Shen, is my aunt's illness really serious? Can it be cured? With science being so advanced nowadays, it should be possible to cure it. Shen Hui knocked on the table and said, You are indeed sick, Xiao Lai, I should see a psychiatrist for you. It's over. I have mental problems too. Lai Feifei, slumped in the chair, cried even harder. She really felt desperate in her heart. It's convenient for the spirit. What happened to Aunt Lai? Li Zhiyan discovered something was wrong. Young man, your aunt is not sick at all. Her heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys are all very normal. There is no shadow. She is not sick at all. But, wasn't it said that the toilet was full of blood? I ate too much dragon fruit. Li Zhiyan. Lai Feifei behind her stopped crying, and her face turned visibly red. Even when she was kissing Li Zhiyan, her face was not that red. But didn't Aunt Lai say that her stomach was aching? Scared. Lai Feifei stood up, covered her face and said, I have something to do at home, Director Shen, Xiaoyan, I'm leaving first. Lai Feifei ran away in embarrassment. She felt that she had really lost face this time until 2025. When Li Zhiyan came out of the hospital, he still felt like he was dreaming. Today, Aunt Lai taught me how to kiss. And all this is because Aunt Lai ate too much dragon fruit. This drunkard. At this moment, Li Zhiyan felt extremely excited. Aunt Lai was so cute. But the feeling of holding Aunt Lai's feet in my hands is really good. The experience that Lai Feifei passed on to Li Zhiyan also left him with endless aftertastes. The methods of Aunt Lai and Aunt Shen were somewhat different. But they are basically the same, and all of them make Li Zhiyan very intoxicated. It is more important than anything else for the three of us to live a good life. The next few days were very peaceful, but Lai Feifei didn't chat with him on WeChat during these days. He could also sense Lai Feifei's embarrassment. Originally, she was just teasing him like a child. But Dragon Fruit Time Loves You really did a lot of outrageous things, and even let himself eat her black silk feet, which was really embarrassing. It's actually good to calm down for a while. Because time will dilute all the embarrassment. In the past few days, Zhao Xumin has been making breakfast for Li Zhiyan. As time goes by, the relationship between the two has become closer. In the afternoon, Li Zhiyan punched in and out of get off work at the company and immediately went to the bathroom. When passing the corner. But I heard the voices of Liu Jinshan and Liu Chen. Mom. That Li Zhiyan doesn't take me seriously at all. I asked him to change the bucket of water but he refused. You must help me deal with him. The ocean horse Catherine was wearing high heels, and a hint of anger flashed across her pretty face like a European and American mature woman. That's right, President. This Li Zhiyan is not a good guy. You must teach him a lesson. Okay, tomorrow Mom will let him be responsible for cleaning the sales department and changing the water. After listening to what the mother and son and Liu Jinshan said, Li Zhiyan clenched his fists and left by a DT. He wouldn't do such a job anyway. And this Catherine is such an indiscriminate foreign bitch. In the evening, after Li Zhiyan returned home, his mood gradually calmed down. I can agree verbally, but I will definitely not endure this. After all, I have Aunt Lai's support, so I don't have to be too afraid of anything. After arriving home, Li Zhiyan, who was about to order takeout, saw Zhao Xumin cooking. Zhao Xumin, who was flipping the wok, was shaking her hands violently as she cooked. Li Zhiyan couldn't take his eyes away from that look. Xiaoyan is back. Let's have dinner together. I got off work early today. After spending these few days together, the relationship between the two has warmed up a lot, and Zhao Xumin likes Li Zhiyan very much in her heart. Compared to his own son, he is really kind and polite. But there is one thing, the child's psychology is not very healthy in that aspect. Just thinking about it gives Zhao Xumin a headache. How to correct this child's distorted psychology? Stealing is not a good habit. Okay, auntie. Li Zhiyan also felt a little hungry. After he went to the bathroom to wash his face, he saw a tattooed man with a very fierce look standing at the door. This scared Li Zhiyan. He had to admit that this brother really looked like a gangster. However, Li Zhiyan was not afraid at all. Zhao Xumin, who had just come out, was also frightened. She picked up the rolling pin, came to Li Zhiyan and protected him. Although Li Zhiyan is a man, he is just a child in Zhao Xumin's heart. This is the disadvantage of having a social circle full of aunts, you will always be treated as a child. The muscular man in front of her didn't look like a good guy at all, and Zhao Xumin's body was shaking. Who are you? Get out. Li Zhiyan clearly felt that the tattooed man's eyes were fixed on Zhao Xumin's bust, but he quickly concealed it. Big sister, little brother, my name is Zhao Hai, don't get me wrong, I'm the tenant of the master bedroom. Here's my contract. My girlfriend will be here soon. I'm not a bad person. After taking out his mobile phone and showing the contract to the two of them, the misunderstanding was temporarily resolved. When they arrived at Li Zhiyan's room, Zhao Xumin whispered, "This guy looks too scary." At this time, Zhao Xumin was still a little frightened. A woman's voice was soon heard outside. It should be Zhao Hai's girlfriend who had arrived. While eating, Zhao Xumin decided to talk to Li Zhiyan about his stealing. Xiaoyan. Have you been stealing other people's clothes, high heels, stockings, etc. lately? Li Zhiyan looked embarrassed. Aunt Zhao, I swear to you, I really didn't steal other people's things. You're still lying to me. I won't look down on you because I know you're a kind-hearted child. Auntie really wants you to be well. You should find a girlfriend instead of fantasizing about it all day long. While Zhao Xumin was speaking, the voice of Zhao Hai's girlfriend came from next door. For the first time, Li Zhiyan felt how poor the sound insulation was in this old neighborhood. Zhao Xumin's face quickly turned red. 040 Xiaoyan, why are you here? Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that Zhao Hai and his girlfriend would be so impatient. I just moved in. Xiaoyan. Zhao Xumin felt her face was very red. Auntie is going to wash the dishes first. After leaving with the dishes and chopsticks, Zhao Xumin left Li Zhiyan's room. Listening to the noise from next door, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but recall the night he spent with Aunt Shen. Let's continue studying. Li Zhiyan continues to learn knowledge online to enrich himself. Zhao Xumin, who was washing dishes in the kitchen, was very uneasy at this time. All she could think about was the scene just now. She really didn't expect that the newly moved in Zhao Hai would be so shameless. I am having dinner with my children. As a result, this happened suddenly, which really caught Zhao Xumin off guard. I originally wanted to educate Li Zhiyan and tell him not to continue doing such dirty things. Thinking about this, Zhao Xumin felt even more embarrassed. How can we stop Xiaoyan from doing such dirty things? As an elder, Zhao Xumin began to think hard in her heart. After returning to the room, she thought about her previous contact with Li Zhiyan. The scary thing about Li Zhiyan is that her inner loneliness seemed to be suddenly and completely lured out at this moment. This made her face start to turn redder and redder. Oh my god. How could I have such an idea? Xiaoyan is just my junior, a child. Zhao Xumin's face had already started to turn red. Zhao Xumin lay down, turned on the fan, and covered her face to calm herself down. Just relax for a while. Just this once. In the evening, Li Zhiyan studied until 12 o'clock and opened the message. This has become his habit. Go to this lottery shop and buy this stack of scratch tickets, and you can make a profit of 1,220 yuan. Scratch tickets have been Li Zhiyan's main source of income recently, and his savings are now almost over 20,000. He also personally understood the saying that a man's confidence comes from money. He couldn't even imagine how confident he would be if he had 1,000,000 in savings. Lai Feifei has always wanted to contact you, but she has always been embarrassed about letting you eat her feet and kissing you. Li Zhiyan. Liu Jinshan is slandering you in his sales department girlfriends group and asking everyone to stay away from you, otherwise your future will be in jeopardy. Li Zhiyan had long been accustomed to the evilness of this damn demon. In his heart, he felt that it didn't matter at all. Anyway, he and Liu Jinshan and Liu Chen had already torn their faces apart a long time ago. Whatever tricks you come up with, just follow them up. In tomorrow's Subject 1 exam, you will meet Liu Jinshan's mother Hianrong, and she will leak breast milk. This information reminded Li Zhiyan that Hianrong was still breastfeeding, which was indeed very embarrassing. In 5 days, Shen Hongmei's company will have a German customer. She wanted to get the order, but the customer decided to choose another company after inspection. This client is into German history. Li Zhiyan felt an uncontrollable excitement in his heart. He and Anshan were finally going to meet again. Go to this supermarket and you can win new customers. The bottom line is as follows. This information was about work, and Li Zhiyan also kept it in mind. Because he had a photographic memory, he remembered everything clearly. At 1:30, Zhao Xumin, who was called back to work overtime, will walk back. On their way, she will meet a man who has lustful intentions and is following her. Li Zhiyan knew that Zhao Xumin's workplace was not far from here. In order to save money, she walked to and from get off work most of the time, and Li Zhiyan also knew that Zhao Xumin usually didn't even want to turn on the electric fan. This is so normal. Looks like we'll have to stay up late tonight. At 1 o'clock in the morning, Li Zhiyan went out. The weather was very hot, and even staying outside late at night was unbearable. Not long after coming out, Li Zhiyan felt as if he was being steamed by the air. It's so hot. Li Zhiyan felt like he was about to sweat, and he could better understand how difficult it was for Zhao Xumin. Unfortunately, she has a very unfilial son, Shang Shunshan, who even wanted to beat Zhao Xumin. Just thinking about it, Li Zhiyan felt how disgusting this person was. However, Li Zhiyan didn't know much about Zhao Xumin's family affairs. He just felt that Zhao Xumin's life was actually very hard. When he arrived at Zhao Xumin's workplace, he waited quietly for Zhao Xumin to come down. Not long after, Zhao Xumin walked out of the company. Li Zhiyan could tell from her steps that Zhao Xumin looked very tired. Because of her otherworldly appearance, it was very obvious that she was moving when she walked. A young man who was smoking on the side of the road widened his eyes after seeing this scene. He also had some inappropriate thoughts in his mind. Although he didn't have the courage, he also wanted to follow Zhao Xumin to appreciate this rare beauty. Li Zhiyan quietly followed from the other side. At first, Zhao Xumin didn't notice anything. But after a while, she felt something was wrong. Why was this person following her? Zhao Xumin kept groping in her bag, and soon she found a bottle of homemade chili water. The fear in her heart continued to deepen and spread. The young man behind was still immersed in admiring the exaggerated figure of the mature woman in front of him when Zhao Xumin walked faster. He was also walking fast after her. At this moment, Zhao Xumin was sure that she was being followed. She started jogging. There were no pedestrians on the road anymore, so she wanted to find a place with cameras to call the police. Don't run, auntie, add me on WeChat. The young man was also a little excited. At this moment, he had the idea of developing the aunt in front of him into his hot-tempered friend. Once he fell into the YY, he couldn't stop. He wanted to go up and ask Zhao Xumin to add him on WeChat. Seeing this scene, Li Zhiyan quickly ran to Zhao Xumin from the other side, catching Zhao Xumin off guard. He crashed directly into Li Zhiyan's arms. Zhao Xumin's breath kept hitting his neck, making Li Zhiyan feel very hot. At this moment, Li Zhiyan deeply felt the feeling of being squeezed. Aunt Zhao is so amazing, so exaggerated. His reaction was so natural that Zhao Xumin's face, which was already red from running, became even hotter. At the same time, she felt horrified in her heart. Xiaoyan is simply a monster. Xiaoyan, why are you here? Li Zhiyan hugged Zhao Xumin tightly in his arms. At this moment, their hug could be said to be very tight. With his hands on her waist, Li Zhiyan felt intoxicated by the soft and fragrant embrace. He yelled at the young man who was following him, "Get lost." 041 Zhao Xumin's gift. The young man who followed Zhao Xumin was originally a very timid person. Just now he was also attracted by Zhao Xumin's figure. I want to come here to see if there is any chance for development with this aunt. If successful, then every night in the Magic City will be a real paradise. At this moment, he heard Li Zhiyan shouting at him to get out. He was so scared that his legs went limp and he turned around and ran away with a red face. In this era, the cost of breaking the law is too high, so he doesn't dare to do anything really wrong. Even if Li Zhiyan didn't come, he would at most dare to bother Zhao Xumin for a while. After the young man who was following left, Zhao Xumin's heart was still pounding and she couldn't calm down. She thought of the rolling pin she used to roll noodles. Although he was reluctant to let go of Zhao Xumin, Li Zhiyan also knew that it would be inappropriate if this continued. Now the relationship between me and this shrew is quite harmonious, and the past events are all in the past. Moreover, we are neighbors who share their house, so I still need to maintain a good relationship with Aunt Zhao. Zhao Shumin patted her chest, obviously still feeling a little scared. At any time, any woman who encounters such a situation will feel very scared. When Zhao Shumin took the photo, Li Zhiyan couldn't take his eyes off her. Are you okay, auntie? Well, it's okay. I was scared to death. He wanted to be a hooligan. After putting the chilly water back into the bag that was already peeling, Zhao Shumin's heart slowly calmed down. Aunt, let's go home first. Good. The two of them walked together, and Zhao Shumin still felt a little scared. Luckily I have you, Xiaoyan. Fortunately I have you. Although she is a shrew, her fighting power is still essentially that of a woman, and she is very powerless when faced with such a situation. By the way, Xiaoyan, how did you end up here? Zhao Shumin felt a little magical in her heart. She didn't know why Li Zhiyan appeared in this place. Aunt, I saw you working overtime today. I ran into you here before, Aunt Zhao, when you came to work. So I thought you were unsafe, so I came to check on your workplace. I didn't expect this to happen. Zhao Shumin couldn't help but feel warm in her heart. This child is so good to me. He knows that I have to work overtime and still thinks of me. This friendship is really sincere. Thinking about this, Zhao Shumin felt a little guilty for tearing Li Zhiyan's clothes before. Xiaoyan, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have been in real danger this time. I really shouldn't have treated you like that before. Li Zhiyan smiled and said, Aunt Zhao, you didn't know what was going on before, so I can't blame you. Li Zhiyan still remembers that Zhao Shumin tore the aunt next door until she bled. But it's really not Aunt Zhao's fault. That Aunt's character is indeed a bit bad. No matter what, Li Zhiyan knew that Zhao Shumin was actually a very kind person at heart. Well, Xiaoyan, let's go home first. On the way, Zhao Shumin kept thinking about how Li Zhiyan had saved her just now. Over the years, Zhao Shumin has never had any status in the family. When her parents found out that she was a girl, they even wanted to abort her more than once. She has been living in disgust and insult since she was a child. Life after marriage was not much better. Zhao Shumin was always the victim of domestic violence. Later, her husband had an extramarital affair and found an ugly mistress, and then divorced her. Later, she raised Shang Shunxing alone. Because she is so beautiful and has big breasts, many people want to harass her. Trying to take advantage of her, a widow, if not a bit of a shrew. Sooner or later she will be bullied to death by others. Over time, Zhao Shumin has developed the character of a complete shrew. But this did not change her nature as a kind woman at heart. Aunt Zhao, you're actually quite gentle when you're quiet. Li Zhiyan said with a smile as he looked at Zhao Shumin, who was walking with him and was very quiet. The contrast between the current Zhao Shumin and the shrew who rode on her and tore her t-shirt is really huge. Actually, Auntie wasn't always like that. She was just bullied a lot. Auntie will definitely not treat you like that in the future, Xiaoyan, you are a very good child. As she spoke, Zhao Shumin remembered Li Zhiyan's habit of stealing other people's things. She didn't know that she had misunderstood Li Zhiyan. I just feel that Li Zhiyan will end up in jail sooner or later with such a habit. After all, stealing other people's stockings and high heels is definitely very dangerous and will be punished by law. Well, Aunt, I believe that you are actually a very gentle woman. After returning home, Li Zhiyan said goodbye to Zhao Shumin and went back to his room, planning to go to bed first. Looking at the tilansu he had drunk on the table, he found that the yogurt had fallen into the drawer at some point. However, Li Zhiyan, who was very sleepy, just wanted to rest first. After all, as a worker, he had to go to the company to open the business tomorrow and didn't have that much time to waste. After lying down for a while, there was a knock on the door. Xiaoyan, open the door. Hearing that it was Zhao Shumin, Li Zhiyan went forward and opened the door. At this time, Zhao Shumin had changed into a set of black pajamas, which she had obviously worn for many years. Her hair was wet, obviously she had just taken a shower. The scent of shower gel on his body made Li Zhiyan feel a little hot. At this moment, Aunt Zhao was obviously in a completely empty state, planning to go to sleep after taking a shower. Aunt Zhao. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Li Zhiyan swallowed and felt like he was dreaming. Could it be that the plots in those little stories that I like to read are going to come true? Qianqian, I want to talk to you about your love of taking other people's clothes. At this time, the voice from next door sounded again. Zhao Xumin's face turned a little red. Auntie knows that young people have unlimited energy every day. So it's actually quite normal if you have some thoughts. But there are some things we must not do, Qianqian. He took out a piece of his own clothing from behind. Zhao Xumin said softly, Qianqian, this is my aunt's t-shirt. If you like clothes, this one from auntie is for you. Don't ever go out and steal other people's clothes again. If you get caught, you'll really go to jail. If I fantasize about it in the future. Actually, I don't mind as long as I can help you. 042 leak, embarrassing accident. Li Zhiyan fell into embarrassment. He found that the image of himself in Zhao Xumin's mind could not be changed. When he wanted to speak, Zhao Xumin had already left his room. The noise from next door was a bit loud, but Li Zhiyan knew it would only last for a short while. Sure enough, it was just as he expected. I picked up the clothes Zhao Xumin gave me and saw that it was a t-shirt made of relatively soft fabric. What on earth is Aunt Zhao thinking about? Soon Li Zhiyan fell asleep. Li Zhiyan fell asleep quickly, but Zhao Xumin was completely different. She was lying in the room, tossing and turning with the fan on. The saying that 30 is like a wolf and 40 is like a tiger is always correct. Looking at her fingers, Zhao Xumin wondered if she could make Li Zhiyan restrain himself this time. Zhao Xumin could feel it clearly from the feeling of the previous hug. Li Zhiyan obviously regards herself as a woman. If I could help Li Zhiyan in this way and prevent him from stealing again, then it can be considered a good deed with immeasurable merit. Relax once more. It's time to relax for the last time. The next day, after Li Zhiyan woke up, he went to wash up in a daze. Zhao Xumin took the opportunity to bring breakfast to Li Zhiyan's room. She grabbed her clothes and looked at them. How come it's so clean? Don't you like my clothes? Qianqian, do you think I'm not sexy enough? After opening the drawer and taking a look at the traces inside, Zhao Xumin's face turned red. This child. It seems that she still doesn't like her clothes. Zhao Xumin also knows that her clothes usually look very old-fashioned. Compared with the clothes worn by city women, they really don't look feminine at all. It's normal that he doesn't like it. What should I do? This child is walking on the wrong path, I can't just sit there and watch. After Li Zhiyan came in, he saw Zhao Xumin was in a daze and couldn't help asking, Aunt Zhao, what's wrong with you? Zhao Xumin said with a guilty conscience, it's okay, Qianqian, eat quickly. Li Zhiyan didn't think too much about it. Smelling the fragrance of the food cooked by Zhao Xumin, Li Zhiyan was indeed hungry. After breakfast, Li Zhiyan was on his way to their company. Received a call from Lai Feifei. This is the first time Aunt Lai has contacted me on her own initiative in these few days. Aunt Lai. Li Zhiyan. Today, Li Zhiyan could tell that Lai Feifei didn't drink. Lai Feifei looked very normal when she didn't drink. Lai Feifei, who was eating breakfast at home, blushed a little. She liked to tease Li Zhiyan before because she treated Li Zhiyan as a child. But he did such a thing after he mistakenly thought he had cancer. Thinking about what happened to Lai Fei now, it still seems unbelievable. It seems that I really can't drink too much in the future. Someone in the company is bullying you, right? So they assigned you a cleaning job. Li Zhiyan didn't find it strange that Lai Feifei knew about this matter. After all, Li Zhiyan was very clear about Aunt Lai's connections. It can be said that he is quite strong, otherwise it would be impossible for him to be easily arranged into a listed group like Qianlong Group. Yes, Aunt Lai. You must not do such a thing. I can guarantee that you won't be fired. Auntie will find someone to arrange it. You won't be allowed to do this kind of work. Just focus on your work and leave the rest to your Aunt Lai. Listening to Lai Feifei's confident words, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but feel a sense of security in his heart. Aunt Lai was really trustworthy at all times. Even when she was drunk, she was very nice to me. Now the relationship between me and Aunt Lai has been established. And after having a brief taste of Aunt Lai's black stockings, Li Zhiyan always felt that the relationship with Aunt Lai was becoming a little subtle. After arriving at the company, Li Zhiyan also felt that everyone was looking at him strangely, and some people who were usually close to him were deliberately distancing themselves from him. Who dares to get close to the person the company's president specifically names as someone to be dealt with? However, Li Zhiyan did not take it seriously. He clocked in, packed up, and left the company. Anyway, I have Aunt Lai to support me. After redeeming the scratch tickets and receiving today's income, Li Zhiyan cursed, damn big foreign horse, he really has no bottom line. He beat me directly for his son. And this guy is the company's president. This is definitely workplace bullying. Fortunately, I have Aunt Lai. Li Zhiyan could imagine what it would be like if he was just an ordinary person without the golden finger and without the protection of Aunt Lai. How much bullying will one suffer in the company? Workplace bullying has always existed. Afterwards, Li Zhiyan went to negotiate the business matters, and then went to the vehicle management office in the afternoon to take the first test. While waiting in line in the hall, Li Zhiyan saw He Yanrong wearing a qianqian. After remembering that it was actually Liu Jinshan who was the instigator for him to be assigned to sweep the floor, Li Zhiyan looked at the mature woman in front of him whose every move revealed her S-like temperament. A sentence from Malay mage Liu Haizhu came to my mind. There was also the time when Qian Wenjing was scolded. Sooner or later, I will make this happen. This will be the best revenge on this damn dead she-male. Aunt Rong. Li Zhiyan walked forward, pretending to be very surprised, and greeted He Yanrong. He Yanrong obviously didn't dare to believe that she actually met Li Zhiyan here. Xiaoyan. Why are you here? You can tell even I'm wearing sunglasses. He Yanrong was very surprised. After she met Li Zhiyan last time, she had a strong liking for this young man who was fluent in German. Especially since he is her son's classmate, He Yanrong couldn't help but like Li Zhiyan more. Unexpectedly, I met you here this time. Yes, Aunt Rong. You are so beautiful, with such a good temperament and figure, I recognized you at first sight. Especially your qianqian and black stockings, it's too obvious. I didn't expect to meet you here. Aunt Lai said I didn't have a driver's license and asked me to learn how to drive quickly. I thought so I signed up. Really, which driving school are you from? He Yanrong, who was wearing sunglasses, took them off, and her face with heavy makeup appeared in Li Zhiyan's sight. Li Zhiyan felt that his hormone secretion was completely out of control, as if he really couldn't control himself. Aunt Rong, I'm at Minxing Driving School. Real. I'm also at Minxing Driving School. He Yanrong also felt in her heart that she and Li Zhiyan were truly destined to be together. And at this moment, she suddenly felt. My chest felt a little itchy, but it wasn't because of anything else. It's just because she is still breastfeeding. If it was at work, it would be easy to handle, but I have an exam soon. What to do? She began to feel anxious. 043 Vixen. Li Zhiyan was well aware of the strangeness in He Yanrong's expression. Such accidents are more likely to occur during breastfeeding. But he didn't expose it. The person taking the test placed his or her ID card and other personal belongings under the supervision of the vehicle management office staff. The two of them lined up in front of the examination room together. Li Zhiyan and He Yanrong stood together in line. At this time, He Yanrong always felt a little uneasy. This made Li Zhiyan feel the same embarrassment as He Yanrong. Until you sit down in the examination room. Li Zhiyan was still thinking about He Yanrong's coquettish face. Every time he saw He Yanrong's pretty face, Li Zhiyan felt like he had taken medicine. Take the test first. After muttering to himself for a while, Li Zhiyan began to do the test questions for subject 1. If it were an ordinary person, he would definitely have to practice questions frequently and prepare for at least a week to pass the subject 1 exam. However, for Li Zhiyan, the difficulty level couldn't be any lower. He can read out all the questions from his mind at any time. At this time, He Yanrong felt more and more uncomfortable. The feeling of the unexpected disclosure of Confucian knowledge was indeed very unnatural. At this moment, a thought arose in her mind that she should win her daughter. She had always allowed her to act recklessly and willfully. My life is really inconvenient sometimes. Forcing herself to focus, He Yanrong began to answer the questions seriously. She had been practicing questions over and over again for a month in preparation for the subject 1 exam. I must pass this exam no matter what. Not long after, Li Zhiyan casually scored 1 and left the examination room. He waited quietly for He Yanrong to come out. Soon, he saw a man with a sad face going to take the makeup exam, which made him curious. Who could fail such a simple exam in subject 1? 10 minutes later, He Yanrong came out. At this time, there were already a lot of water stains on her t-shirt, and the color was obviously different. He Yanrong was so embarrassed that she even wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. She would have to go back to the hall to get her bag later. How embarrassing it was. In front, several people who were queuing also raised their heads and were about to see He Yanrong. When He Yanrong felt very embarrassed, Li Zhiyan walked up and hugged He Yanrong in his arms. "Aunt Rong, let's come over here." Li Zhiyan pulled He Yanrong towards the corner of the stairs. At this moment, Li Zhiyan's instincts were completely out of control. Every time he saw this coquettish and enchanting woman, his hormones would quickly become chaotic. This kind of enchanting feeling in the dust of the world cannot be given by other aunts. At this moment, Li Zhiyan also felt how great Aunt Rong's figure was. She was really attractive. He quickly hugged He Yanrong and walked towards the corner of the stairs. Li Zhiyan quickly took off his t-shirt and gave it to He Yanrong. "Aunt Rong, please put on your clothes first." He Yanrong's face flushed a little, but Li Zhiyan really helped her out of her urgent problem. "Well, thank you, Xiaoyan." Afterwards, Li Zhiyan went with He Yanrong, shirtless, to get his things and ID card. Although it's a bit embarrassing, it's okay after experiencing the days of poverty. Li Zhiyan felt that there was nothing more embarrassing than poverty. When he arrived outside the vehicle management office, Li Zhiyan's t-shirt had changed color. Li Zhiyan could clearly smell the scent coming from He Yanrong. Li Zhiyan also felt a little hungry. He remembered what Auntie Dragon Fruit said, "If you eat my things, you will be my children. I really want to be Aunt Rong's baby. In fact, I am just a baby of more than 200 months old." Xiaoyan. "Auntie is not very convenient today, let's add WeChat." "I have to go back first. I didn't add you on WeChat last time. You can chat with me when you have nothing to do next time." Originally, He Yanrong thought that the communication between her and Li Zhiyan would not be too deep. But she didn't expect that the two of them were actually in the same driving school, and today Li Zhiyan really saved her from embarrassment. He Yanrong's favorable impression of Li Zhiyan also increased a lot involuntarily. The last time Li Zhiyan and Mia communicated in German, He Yanrong felt very much in her heart that she admired this classmate of her son. "But I didn't expect that Li Zhiyan and I were so destined to meet each other that we could even run into each other when we came to take the first subject exam." Good. After adding WeChat, He Yanrong returned Li Zhiyan's t-shirt to him. She got into an Audi A6 that was waiting for her outside. The car looked quite old. Li Zhiyan saw that the driver was an old woman in her 50s. Although he only glanced at her, Li Zhiyan knew that she must be a technician. That kind of temperament is so obvious that you can tell her profession at a glance. This time I have also added Aunt Rong's WeChat. In the afternoon, Li Zhiyan found an internet cafe to play games and wait for the information to be refreshed in the evening. However, the milky smell on the t-shirt made Li Zhiyan feel a little absent-minded. "My mind is always thinking about the hug with He Yanrong and her pretty face with heavy makeup. People with bad bone structure look really ugly when they put on heavy makeup, like monsters. But He Yanrong looks like she is wearing heavy makeup." However, Li Zhiyan's hormones surged uncontrollably, and his mind was filled with He Yanrong's charming face. In the old A6, Liu Li looked at the embarrassing situation of He Yanrong sitting in the passenger seat. He asked jokingly, "Why are you so embarrassed? You didn't feed that kid, did you? What nonsense are you talking about?" He Yanrong, who was already feeling a little embarrassed, blushed at this moment. "Xiao He, you just spoil your daughter too much. She's almost an adult, but you still keep doing it. However, your relationship with this boy is not ordinary, so I still have to give you some advice. People in our line of work cannot develop any feelings for men, or else you will end up getting cheated badly. Especially college students like this who have no money." The blush on He Yanrong's charming face continued to spread, but she didn't say anything afterwards. After get off work in the afternoon, Li Zhiyan returned home. He planned to make up for his lack of knowledge on German history. The German clients of Shen Hongmei's company are very fond of German history. Therefore, if he could chat with Shen Hongmei's clients and learn a little bit to help Aunt Shen, Li Zhiyan was very willing to do it. After studying for a little while past 10 o'clock, Li Zhiyan could no longer concentrate. "All the t-shirts on my body have that pure natural scent." What makes Li Zhiyan distracted is that this is the real natural and pollution-free fragrance. Relax for a while. Li Zhiyan lay down and looked through He Yanrong's circle of friends, but her circle of friends showed that it was only visible for half a year, and no new content was posted in this half year. However, the avatar was her. After Li Zhiyan clicked on the avatar, he kept sighing in his heart. How could Liu Jinshan's mother give birth to such a charming and beautiful child? She is definitely a vixen, a fox spirit. When he was ready and planned to relax, the door opened, and Zhao Xumin was holding 2 pieces of watermelon, obviously intending to share them with Li Zhiyan. But after entering the door, Zhao Xumin's eyes became a little dull and the watermelon in her hand fell to the ground. 044 100,000 renminbi bonus information is here. Aunt Zhao. Zhao Xumin closed the door and left the room. After returning to my room, I turned on the fan. But there was still no way to cool down, and she still felt very shocked inside. Zhao Xumin wanted to force herself to fall asleep, but the air in this scorching summer seemed to be filled with flames, making it difficult for Zhao Xumin to fall asleep. Li Zhiyan's heart was not at peace either. How embarrassing. After being interrupted by Zhao Xumin, Li Zhiyan started studying German history online. In the following few days, Zhao Xumin and Li Zhiyan talked much less. But she still makes breakfast for Li Zhiyan every day, and if she comes home early for dinner, she will also help Li Zhiyan make a portion. This made Li Zhiyan's favor towards Aunt F, who was a shrew but actually kind-hearted, continue to grow. In the past few days, the intelligence has updated the information of several scratch tickets. Li Zhiyan watched as his WeChat balance successfully reached 20,000 yuan. By 11 o'clock in the evening, Li Zhiyan was already very excited. Let us look at German history again. In the past few days, Li Zhiyan not only read all the materials on German history, but also read a lot of analysis of German history. Now he has become a true expert in German history. At the same time, he was feeling remorse in his heart. I'm sorry, Aunt Rome, you look so. At 12 o'clock, the information was refreshed on time again. This time, the first piece of information made Li Zhiyan's heart beat faster. Go to the lottery shop and buy these 2 stacks of scratch tickets, and you can get a full 100,000 yuan after tax. Li Zhiyan couldn't control his excitement. The 100,000 intelligence rewards from the system had finally arrived. If the single winning amount of a scratch-off lottery ticket exceeds 10,000 yuan, the amount over 10,000 yuan is subject to 20% incidental income tax. Because I often make up for my knowledge on the internet. So now Li Zhiyan is relatively versatile, and he still remembers this kind of knowledge. Today is Zhao Xumin's birthday. But she's the only one who remembers it. She hasn't celebrated a birthday since her mother died when she was 10. Li Zhiyan was also stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that Zhao Xumin was so pitiful. At this moment, he seemed to understand. Why is Zhao Xumin such a shrew? Perhaps it has something to do with her life experiences. Today, let us prepare a birthday gift for Aunt Zhao. Li Zhiyan thought in his heart. In the afternoon, Liu Jinshan and Liu Chen are going to embarrass you and force you to clean up. Li Zhiyan didn't take it seriously. He was now fearless and didn't mind it at all. With Aunt Dragon Fruit protecting him, he had nothing to worry about. Although he didn't know how strong Lai Feifei's network was, Li Zhiyan could feel that Aunt Lai's network was much more terrifying than he had imagined. Every time I think of Li Zhiyan, it's easy for him to think of Feifei. Because Lai Tianming called Lai Feifei again to harass her to borrow money, Lai Feifei, who was in a bad mood, drank too much at Rumeng Bar half an hour later. I'll be approached by strangers. After Lai Feifei refused to approach him and insulted him, there was a risk that he would hit her. After seeing this news, Li Zhiyan was no longer sleepy. Doesn't that mean Aunt Lai is in danger? New mission released. Please save Lai Feifei. Mission reward, attribute, Massage Master. Master of Massage, your massage technique can make people feel extremely comfortable. The reward this time is a bit useless, but Li Zhiyan will go to save Aunt Lai anyway, so this can be considered an extra reward. Li Zhiyan quickly put on his clothes and went out, then he picked up a Qingju car and set off. Rumeng Bar is quite far from where Li Zhiyan lives. When Li Zhiyan arrived, the time was just right and he had just arrived at the Rumeng Bar. Li Zhiyan breathed a sigh of relief. The music inside was very noisy, with an annoying DJ playing, mixed with a lot of unpleasant smells. Li Zhiyan really disliked this place. The many-spirited young men and women inside made Li Zhiyan more vigilant. Soon, he saw Lai Feifei drinking there to relieve her sorrow. There were obviously too many wine bottles in front of her today. Although she drank a little too much, Lai Feifei's mind was always relatively clear. She has always been like this, getting drunk after just one glass of wine, and getting drunk very quickly. But drinking 10 cups would make basically no difference. Beauty, add me on WeChat. I'm really good at what I do. All my ex-girlfriends are dead and alive. A yellow-haired girl with earrings and heavy makeup sat opposite Lai Feifei and wanted to add her contact information. Lai Feifei glanced at him without saying anything, which made Huang Mao even more confident. It seems that the young woman is moved. Sister, the house I rented is nearby. Let's go home first. I promise to give you an experience that your husband could never give you. Do you want to touch it? If Shen Hongmei was here, she would definitely say, "Get lost, I'm your real mother." However, Lai Feifei's personality is not as aggressive and bad-tempered as Shen Hongmei's. Kid, don't embarrass yourself here. Go tell those dirty words to the little girl. Stay away from me. Lai Feifei's rejection did not make Huang Mao back off. Instead, he felt there was hope. Sister, I can see that you don't have a boyfriend. You must be married and your life with your husband is not harmonious. Sister, middle-aged men are all the same, not very helpful. It's impossible to satisfy you. Do you know what a male dog waste is? Come home with me, and I'll show you. It will definitely make you feel like you are in heaven. Lai Feifei couldn't stand the yellow-haired man's continuous foul language anymore. She imitated Shen Hongmei and cursed, "Get lost. I'm your mother." But she didn't have the royal sister temperament of Shen Hongmei, and it always felt a little lacking in momentum when she shouted. Even though her voice was very loud, no one noticed the booth because the bar was too noisy with all kinds of people doing all kinds of things. Some people even. Sister, it's okay if you are my mother. As long as you come home with me, you will be my real mother. At this time, Li Zhiyan sat down in front of Lai Feifei. Get out of here now, or I'll call the police. Li Zhiyan clenched his fists. His body had changed and he felt that his reactions had become much faster recently. Even his length increased to 19. If he were to fight Shang Shunxing and his mother now, he could definitely beat them and easily tear Zhao Xumin to pieces. Little Yangbao. After Lai Feifei saw Li Zhiyan coming, the tension in her heart was completely relaxed. With Li Zhiyan around, she was no longer worried about her safety. Who are you, buddy? Lai Feifei gently hugged Li Zhiyan's neck. This is my baby. My eldest nephew. My husband. My little Yangbao. My cub. As she spoke, Lai Feifei, who was already drunk and crazy, kissed Li Zhiyan on the lips. Li Zhiyan's mind was a little blank at this moment. How much did Aunt Lai drink? She kissed me forcefully again. 045 Of course you are my baby. Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that Lai Feifei would forcefully kiss him again. The last time Lai Feifei thought she was going to die, she did something like this. But today, could it be that Aunt Lai is addicted to kissing? But then I remembered that Lai Feifei was harassed by Lai Tianming to borrow money. He felt that Lai Feifei might have really drunk too much today. After kissing Li Zhiyan. At this time, Lai Feifei also woke up a little. She has always been the type of person who would get drunk no matter how much she drank, but she would never get completely drunk to the point of losing consciousness. The yellow-haired guy opposite didn't believe that the two people knew each other at all. He just thought that Li Zhiyan was here to snatch the young woman from him. He was determined to win such a beautiful young woman. I never expected that a Chengyao Jin would appear halfway through. This guy was obviously here to snatch the woman from me. How could I tolerate this? Soon, he saw the young woman who made his blood boil kiss Li Zhiyan. For a moment, he was furious. What are you doing, you stinking bitch? I don't want to find you, I'll kiss anyone I catch. He was originally a gangster who dropped out of junior high school and had very poor character. In addition, he was drunk, and the scene in front of him made him very angry. After Lai Feifei kissed Li Zhiyan, she kissed his face again. She buried her head in his chest and rubbed it. He said dazedly, "Baby. Aunt Lai likes you the most." Li Zhiyan clenched his fists, looked at the thugs opposite him and cursed, "Fuck you MLGCB, speak cleanly." In fact, Li Zhiyan is a relatively gentle person, educated by traditional Chinese parents. Li Zhiyan has always been gentle, respectful, frugal and modest, and he has an incompatible hatred for gambling and drugs. But he really couldn't stand the gangster in front of him scolding Aunt Lai. Wang Mao was not a person who could tolerate being bullied. He punched Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan, who was hugging Lai Feifei, subconsciously punched his wrist. Now his reaction is much faster than before. This time, it hit the yellow-haired man's wrist accurately. A feeling of sharp pain came over him, and the yellow-haired man grimaced. He punched again, but was hit on the wrist by Li Zhiyan again. Hearing the sound of the collision, Lai Feifei became a little more sober. Xiaoyan, be careful. The yellow-haired guy on the opposite side was completely enraged at this time. He stood up and rushed towards Li Zhiyan, but Li Zhiyan did not dodge at all. He rushed forward quickly and kicked the yellow-haired man in the stomach. Wang Mao fell to the ground, holding his stomach. He was very unconvinced in his heart. He continued to rush up and fight with Li Zhiyan, and many people nearby were finally attracted by the commotion here. After being beaten for several rounds in a row, the yellow-haired guy finally gave in. He turned around and ran away. He knew very well that he was the one who took the initiative today. There were cameras everywhere in the bar, so it was useless for him to frame others. Therefore, even if he called the police, he would not get away with it. After Wang Mao left, the crowd slowly dispersed. Aunt Lai, let's leave here first, it smells like smoke. Lai Feifei, who had sobered up a little, felt a little scared. What if the yellow-haired man had a knife? In this case, he might bring people back for revenge. These unemployed people are capable of anything. It is better to leave here first to ensure personal safety. After the two of them walked for several streets, Lai Feifei finally felt relieved. Her face was a little red at this time. I don't know if it was because I had just kissed Li Zhiyan actively, or because I was walking too fast. Aunt Lai, how can you go to a chaotic place like a bar? There are all kinds of people in here, good and bad. There was a lot of worry and complaint in Li Zhiyan's voice. If I hadn't happened to be passing by there, that thug might have done something. Lai Feifei held Li Zhiyan's hand, a little dazed. She really didn't expect that she, who was in her 40s, would be scolded by a 20-year-old young man. But today is indeed too dangerous. Baby, don't blame your aunt. Auntie is also in a bad mood because of Lai Qianming's annoyance, okay. Looking at Lai Feifei shaking her arms, Li Zhiyan's heart felt like it was melting. The look of a young woman pulling at her own arm and begging for forgiveness. Li Zhiyan really likes her so much. When Aunt Lai drinks, she is not only full of sexy talk, but also very cute. He felt that Aunt Lai's WeChat name should not be Don't Eat Coriander. It should be renamed, Auntie Lai Can't Wake Up. Aunt Lai, anyway, don't come to this kind of place to drink in the future. If you want to drink, you can ask Aunt Shen and Aunt Rome to accompany you. Or just drink it at home. This drunkard drinks once a month, and each time he drinks for 30 days. So it is impossible to ask her to quit drinking, and Li Zhiyan always feels in her heart that if a person does not have a hobby that she can indulge in throughout her life, that would be like being a walking corpse. It's good that Aunt Lai can be happy by drinking. Just don't drink in such a dangerous place. Got it, cub. Aunt Lai will change it later. Li Zhiyan, Aunt Lai, why are you calling me cub again? In the past, when Lai Feifei drank too much, she always called herself Xiao Yangbao, even though she felt embarrassed in her heart. But Li Zhiyan thought it was okay. I didn't expect that this crazy woman would call me baby directly now. Last time, Auntie Vinacina, of course you are my child. Let Auntie hug you. As she spoke, Lai Feifei came forward and hugged Li Zhiyan. Although Aunt Lai is not as approachable as Shen Hongmei, but slender branches and great fruits are no joke. Aunt Lai, when did I become your child? That time I clearly ate. Li Zhiyan swore that he really felt that Lai Feifei was about to die. So I followed her last wish. Lai Feifei's face turned even redder. Even though she was drunk, she still felt ashamed every time she thought about the dragon fruit incident. I forgot that I had eaten dragon fruit before, and ended up kissing Xiaoyan passionately several times and passing on some of my experiences to him. That is pretty much the same idea. Xiaoyan, you are my aunt's child. As she spoke, Lai Feifei touched Li Zhiyan's face. The maternal light in her eyes made Li Zhiyan feel a little embarrassed. He always felt that Aunt Lai really treated him as her son. Then, Lai Feifei said drunkenly with tender eyes, "Baby, good baby, call mommy. Mom's Maybark is a gift to you."